Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector, and I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Blessing to everybody down in the comment section. Early one today. Early one today. I hope all is well with all my beautiful people. Alright, people, we're getting into some topic today, but let's take this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla. Yeah. So, people, Manchester United get them face kick off today in the FA Cup. Happy. As a Liverpool supporter, I love see when Man United get them face. Beat up. No doubt about that, people. Yeah, man. Like when Man United face get beat up. Fresh God and the whole Man United fan base. Yeah, man. Take on the lick, man. Take on the lick. Man City one win away from winning, you know, the, what them call it, the chipper or the Chi Trophy. What them call it, Fresh God. But I hope AC Milan, I hope Inter Milan tackle them. Nah, lie to no people. I hope Inter Milan kick off them face, boy. Yeah, man, people. It's good to see Man United face again. Kick off the treble. Big up yourself, Ians. Enough love and respect. Yeah? I love to see Man United face get kick off. I don't want them win nothing. You get to me and say, yeah, man. But it wasn't the greatest final. I don't lie, people. It wasn't the greatest final. But the most important thing, Manchester City get the job done. Gundogan, big up yourself, Virgin. I know you're always a solid footballer, but you just couldn't keep fit at the time at that, man. In the last part of your career at that, man. But under Jurgen Klopp, Gundogan has been sick, people, and I think as age go by, him get better and better. So I want to big up to Gundogan. You get me and say, always score some important goal for Manchester City when they need him. So big up and nothing but love and respect to the German. But I not see him do that when the German national team are play. Gundogan. You get me and say, I not lie, people. I not see when Gundogan are just take the thing to the next level. You get me and say, I not really see that when I play for Germany. You get me and say, but you can you definitely show that he's a class, touch of class and thing. You get me and say, yeah, man, nothing but love and respect. Appreciate that. All right. So we have a few things that we want to talk about, people, and we're going to get into it, people. So we're going to get into it. So, people, make sure you guys smash the like button and share your thought down in the comment section. All right. So, people, I saw the JFF post up thing that they receive from the sponsor. Yeah, quotes. See that, people? You see that? JFF quotes in Jamaica. You see that? Yeah, man, that's my crickets receiving the blender and receiving the what you call it, the microwave and what again that an air fryer, all of them thing there, and that look like it's a laptop in I'm on and thing. So we're supposed to see the Captain Harrisburg Center looking good and looking fantastic. All right, but my viewers and subscribers, seeing, I'm just letting the Jamaican Football Federation know that make sure that everything going to the football and no man nobody take none of them blender and the microwave and bring all them yard. Make sure that it's stay for the youth them up at the Captain Harrisburg Center. Now, people, telling you already, so me get some video and picture of the Captain Harrisburg Center. I'm showing you that. All right, so the JFF receive a lot of things from courts. Me I go go in some update. Now we're going to some update. And when them put in these furniture, them thing, yeah man, them equipment there, all of them stuff here, I'm going to tell you now when. So, I want a picture. So, generally, if you watch a show, just take some picture of the dam with all of the new appliances, them, the bed and all of them things they come. More on the fans them for see. Yeah, more on to update what is really taking place up in the Captain Horace Burl Center. Yeah, we want to keep it very close because no man is supposed to take none of them things and will give to no people. You understand? Because the administration over the years, even the humble jersey them and all of them things there. Yeah. See a lot of people even play for Jamaica. See jersey just out. Give a jersey and all of them things there. Cone and ball and thing. When the man them take it and give it back to the football and thing. You get me I say? Alright. So people, we see them here. So I expect to see them in the house up at the Captain Horace Burl Center. You get me I say? Danny Jet, big up yourself. You see? Ian's, big up yourself. Fresh God, big up yourself. Spence, big up yourself. Thompson, are you okay? Or what happened? Are you okay? Jesus Christ, bro. You already see the title, you already see the thumbnail. Why come for try to distract me? You get me I say? If you don't want to watch, you stay in your yard, Bridget. You get me I say? Yeah. So people, it is a good look. Let me say that. It's a good look to see all of these things that coming into the administration. It's a good look. But make sure that it stay up at the baller house and thing. You get me I say? Yeah, man. So, all right, differently, people, we want to speak about something else. All right. So, want to see it? Jeff, if I post a picture, see the caption? See the caption? Member of FIFA. Yeah? Down there at the Captain Horace Burl Center of Excellence. You see? Alright. So we have to see all of the thing them and thing. Alright. Now, people of Jamaica. I saw this before me get into that. Seeing? I've been listening some talk show, yeah, and me hear pan talk show where people are say they want to see Michael Kidd stay in a power. You see, some of these fans, I can't understand some of these fans. Them don't know what they want. They really don't know what they want. You understand? Michael Kidd has been in power. What he has done for Jamaican football and the national team. I tell you already, you know. I tell you already, say, we are set up ourselves for failure and thing. And this World Cup, if we don't make it, yeah, it going to show all of us that you cannot build a national team and starting from the top. It cannot. No national team that builds so. You understand? You need to focus more on the youth. Them. They are the future coming in to be the next generation. You cannot build a national team from top. And that's why we always collapse. I am so excited with the new addition to the Jamaican team. Excited with all of these new coach. But if the administration don't have a plan and all of them stuff there, the whole thing going to cause chaos. Chaos. Last World Cup qualify, we never have a good team. We never have the third best team in the region. And we'll finish. People, we cannot build the house and put on the roof first. I will keep on neglecting all of these youth tournament, preparation for these youth tournament. You get me I say? Big up yourself, Georgia girl. Enough love and respect. Really appreciate you joining to the show early. And thing. Now, people, when the facts change, right? When the facts change, I always relax and take it from my shoulder and think. Whenever the facts change, I change. You get to me? I say, no, people, it come back down to this and think. Nobody now can push them thing under the rug and get away. I mean, I tell you, say, it's going to happen again and again and again. JFF don't care about youth development in a Jamaica and with the national team. You understand? JFF neglect youth program in a Jamaica and neglect the national team. Females, both females and the kids. We cannot continue want to strive for better as a football nation and we're neglecting the youth them. It's wrong. You cannot start from top. You have to start from the foundation, the plan. From Michael Kids come in and now him not come to the media and show Jamaica and tell Jamaica and plan him up for the development in a Jamaica. The development in a Jamaica it have to start when the MLS is at where they are developed after 98. Them start from the lower level in America. We are trying to start from the top. You cannot start from the top. Now, the Captain Roseburg Center rent out. See the people, the Jamaica Star, not in the life for nobody. See it, come here, make sure see it and make the people them see it. Look, when you see the caption there, and that's the star, the Jamaican Star. And look down there, sir. Look, same person that same have all the love and the dignity for the youth. Look, see it there? See it there? Now, I have a problem, you know. It's a great idea to rent out the Captain Roseburg Center when we don't have no national team going into camp. Because most of the time it lock up and not do nothing. So that's a great idea by Dennis Chung to rent out the thing. But it cannot be, right? It cannot be the youth them supposed to be in preparation to go to a tournament and you rent out the facility. It cannot be like that. Who does that? The youth them have to sleep a box from this and a go to the yard and a come back to the yard. It's wrong. It's wrong and people want to shove it under the carpet. And these people want in the football. People them don't care. No money in the youth tournament them. No money in it. No money in it. Them not benefit from it. Nothing is there to benefit. And look, when CONCACAF putting on these youth tournament, they pay for transportation when they go to the tournament, food, all of these things, CONCACAF and things. But we have to manage the process better. You get to me? I say, we keep on and neglect the youth them. We keep on and neglect the youth them and the quota system in the organization with the youth team. We have to change that. It have to be changed. It's wrong. No development is going on. No development is going on. Under my crickets. No development. All of the youth program them crash. It's not going to be the first. It's not going to be the last. Look at this headline. You think this look good? You think this look good? Tell me, you think this look good? Eh? You think this look good? When neglecting the youth them? You think this look good? It's wrong. It's wrong. Fine. You rent it out when nobody is there, no national team, not going to have any preparation. But you cannot rent out the thing when the youth them, when you beg people, when you beg other club for put up the youth them, and that are the national program at the national level. It then is strong. Why you do that? And then Rudolph Speed himself agreed to that, allow that to happen. And Rudolph Speed tell him love the youth them and care about the youth them. Eh? Rudolph Speed make Chung go ahead and rent out the facility. Just like me have my house at Jamaica. Or anybody who live overseas, they rent out them house. But when they're going back to Jamaica August, them know say, all right, you know say, me I got Jamaica go spend 2 weeks and I want to stay in my house. So instead of August there or September there, me I go travel, me now go rent it out. So at least me have the house to stay in. Look at the quality team them in the under 15. Look at the quality team them. That's a good preparation for the youth them. And this is what we talk about every single day. Where is the preparation? Where is the preparation for the youth teams going into these tournaments? And then we are talking about, oh, the under 15 going to play. Eh? I want to say I really love the youth them. Look at this headline. A big media outlet in Jamaica. The Star. Look at it. Dennis Chung. We get the young boys. Eh? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Leader, I'm in a business. Just like I'm in a business if him not do that. I'm in a business about that. But you in the organization, him know what I want. And him support us say, no, that can't right. What have the youth them asleep on a box all over the place? Eh? Oh, that for right. Oh, it's for right. Oh, we have the youth them all over the place. And we have a home who call Captain Horace Burles Center. You think the United States will do that? You think any other national team will do that? And have the youth them asleep at 3 different yard? Who are national youth them? Where is the money going when they rent it? Is it going back in the program? Where is the under 17? Where is the under 15? Where is all of these youth program in Jamaica, the development of the football? What have playing in the diaspora? Yeah. But we need to put something in place where we can give the youth them in Jamaica the level playing field where they can match up to the players them abroad, coaching, all of them things there. Speed know that. So the coach in Jamaica feel the youth them all long. Coaching school, warm to it. What am I do? What is really going on with this administration? I mean, people are come out and say they want to keep these men in power. Eh? For do what? For continue to neglect the youth them? Eh? For really do what? And them man I tell about them care about the youth them and I care about the kids them. Only no care. Only care about in a pocket. Talking to Craig Butler the other day. We're messing up this visa thing and these always problem. And the man say him have 2 person. I have people in the administration who are deal with visa, I deal with them thing for years. For years, donkey years. What deal with them thing? Team manager Rice Simpson, the general manager, are doing this for roughly over 12 years, 10 to 15 years in this administration, applying for visa and all of them things. But we see Kingston, we see all of these football clubs go overseas. I want to hear them have visa issue. You get me I say? Eh? Look how much thing. Look how much thing. And the people them continue to keep these talking about them and these people in a power. All of them must leave. All of them must leave. I want to start fresh. Telling you, more mind. FIFA come and ban me from all football. Ban me from all football. You have to stand for something if you want change. If we now get them out, nothing will be changes. Listen to all of the past players. This thing has been happening for years. And the JFF never changed. All them do bring in new people and corrupt the people them. The mindset, the system, the scam what we have in the administration need to change. They need to come out. All of them need to come out. You get me I say? Every time we find a real footballing warrior, we try to help Jamaican football and take it to the next level. We beat them down upon them. We beat down upon the man them who really want to take Jamaican football. We have so many coaches in the diaspora who can help this administration and them choose not to take the help. Hurting the football big time for them personal gain. You get me I say? Hurting the football for them personal gain. And them money I tell you say, oh, 100%. Them not really care about the youth them. It's sure that say the youth them not come first. It's all about the senior men's national team. It's all about the senior men's national team. I will not qualify for the World Cup. We try to treat it all the time. You have to have a core player and then you recruit and take the thing to the next level. Same thing happened in the last World Cup qualifier. We have players that continue to stay when they are not good enough. We now continue to improve the process, improve the players them. So we have a right back issue over 3 years. It take this year to solve the problem, to try to find a better upgrade than the previous right back what we have. Same thing. It starts with vision. It starts from all the top. For us to have success, it starts from my crickets. And him no know, they know how to get the job done. And the man them who improve and help, and them man they will try to run out of the football because we have a personal gain. We have a friend them in. Friend and company with this administration. Friend and company get the job. Look at the coaching them with them higher. Look, all of them have connection. All of them have connection. Whether them know them from them a youth. All of them, this administration. Now I am a new person, new people who are come make the changes. They prefer to keep the organization. Yeah? And that's why the football in deep trouble. Because we don't know, have the know-how. Can't wait for FIFA ban we, man. Can't wait for the FIFA clamp down on this organization. Yeah? Look, the man ain't going to less money and still only now run the administration good. Yeah? Who did know that FIFA going to shut down Trinidad? Yeah? Shut it down for the good. Shut it down for the good. Change, man. Change. Same people them. Organization is a joke. Remember me telling you that, Bridget. We not get no success with these people in this administration. Not one success we're going to get. Same thing happen over and over. I'm really looking forward. We have good coach and we have good player. But we still have a same old poor organization. We're going to let down the players and the coaching staff. And then we blame the coach. Then we get rid of the coach. This coach will fail, we get rid of him. We get rid of him. But the root of the problem was failure the organization is the same on them. My Crickets, Dennis Chung, Speed, Wendell Downswell, Rice Simpson, Raymond Anderson, Bruce Guyana, several of them out. Change the bylaw of the parish. Man, them when they are the parish level, they in there for 20 years, 15 years, you change the whole entire thing. How them get voting, you change that. No president supposed to do more than 4 years. Bylaw, everything, system, everything, change it. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here with Ryan LFC.
All right, Ryan. This is Diego, New York, New York. You don't know the history.
Where go on, Diego?
All right. The one thing, you know, because a man do the man them incompetent, a man doing job. But when you say someone we can't agree, you can't wait for if he ban Jamaica from football. So you know what? We say World Cup and World Cup, boss. We can't agree with that. You have a fixture that statement.
No, man,
why would you want FIFA to ban? So you have no interest to see Jamaica.
Diego, either you stand for something or you fall for something, Bridget.
All right. So then ban way. Oh, you know, so the changes are going to be better.
Yeah, because FIFA will come in and put in people to sort out the house. They say put in people to run it and thing and the structure until we get ourselves sorted out until we get the right person
all
to
right.
come in there. I'm sorry I have to do it, brother. The good have to suffer for the bad. All we get changes, you have to stop.
So Trinidad get banned. You see Trinidad are qualified for World Cup?
Trinidad don't have the talent like how Jamaica have, man. Trinidad, you can't compare Trinidad with Jamaica, man. But the administration, good. We have good players.
So what I'm saying to you, so you are saying you don't want to see Jamaica play no more football for this World Cup coming into the Americas. You don't want to see Jamaica in the Gold Cup with Leon Bailey and the people that we are getting because of a worker who's incompetent. I agree the worker is incompetent.
Yeah, man.
But I can't agree with you to ban Jamaica.
If you have to miss a Gold Cup, if you have to miss a Gold Cup for changes, I will take that.
But all right. You say you want changes. Oh, you know, so the changes now got set to back 25, 30 years before. You can't dead.
Yeah, but for the last 40 years of football not change.
I mean, we qualified 98. We are talking about it.
Yeah, whopping after 98.
We are talking about getting to the World Cup so Jamaica can qualify for the World Cup and we as fans can enjoy the beauty of Jamaica football.
You see that World Cup there?
So qualifying to World Cup, so 98 never mean none to you then. 98 never mean none to you.
Listen to me.
You never ban them time there.
You see that 98 World Cup? It was good, it was great. Yeah. I praise all the players, them. I'm happy. But you see that record full of
So you think the organization was perfect then? You think that the CMGFF?
Yes,
and you was happy
listen
when you qualified then.
Right.
So why would you not want us to qualify now?
Diego, let me tell you this. When you listen to this. Right?
Listen to this. Why you don't want to see Jamaica qualify for World Cup? Make an attempt to qualify for World Cup.
Qualify for the World Cup.
You saying FIFA for money?
Yeah, man, because the administration now run the program well. Listen, let me tell you this.
So you don't want to see us make an attempt to qualify?
Let me tell you this. I'm going to listen to me.
Please. My question to you, you're going to something different.
Hold on, don't cut me. I'm going to give you the floor, you take the floor. I'm going to listen to me carefully.
Come on, do you think, man? But I guess my parameters.
Listen, man. A good administration, right, will have to build that. You see that 98 World Cup where we go? The administration wasn't perfect. Right? You see, so could go back another World Cup because the administration went to the World Cup, it happened. Because the structure never give us that what the word I'm looking for, that consistent. If you have a good consistent organization, you will qualify for the World Cup with the talent we have. with the quality that Jamaica have at the youth level and at every level, we are qualified for the World Cup. If this organization perform at 50%, them not perform. And them are let it down every single time we are going to tournament.
So why not qualify? What I mean, sense.
Diego, every tournament we are going to check it.
Preach, man. Go on, preach to the choir.
All the past player them. Almost every single tournament Jamaica going to war about money with the administration. Genesis, them are the problem. You take the floor now. FIFA need to ban we. If these players for make the sacrifice, if some of our hero them never sacrifice for death and got prison, no changes would make.
You sound like a preacher on a Sunday morning, man. Can I talk now?
Yes, sir.
Football me I talk about. Okay? This is pretty much the same organization from the 100 years I only qualify one time. That's the first thing. So what you're telling me, I am talking about me and the millions of people I talk to is looking forward as fans to even though the organization have its flaws and errors are made like any organization. Presidents of America feel. So you want America never to exist because Donald Trump is garbage? I am saying to you, your argument is for Banway. That can't make no sense as a football fan. You know, make no sense.
FIFA need to come in, man, and shake it up, brother.
Listen, you interrupt me.
All right,
yeah. That means you're not a football fan. You have no interest to see Jamaica qualify to the World Cup. Because you are saying to ban football. And you have no, it's not like say you are guaranteed to qualify because football ban. So this generation must just go to waste. The organization was always flawed from Captain Morel days.
Right.
Listen to me talk. Can you account for the $12 million that GFF getting 90 years? No. But we were happy. Peace was in the land. Crime stopped. The joy of the modern people. I was in Jamaica. Holiday. Crime went down. So for you to say no, that you want to, because Dennis Chung and the organization to you is incompetent. We must not see football. We ain't doing this perfection. My mother and father wasn't perfect. What might I do? Abandon my mother and father because they're not perfect? What's the matter with you, man? You can beat Dennis Chung, but don't talk about banning football.
Football need to ban, brother. Forget them out. How we gonna get them out? If we ban them, brother, get them out. Listen, that's a your point, Diego. All of the man.
But you make it sound like say, no, you're your problem. You're a man football like you. No, you're a man football like you control who go in there. Like them are going to be perfect.
No, you can't perfect, brother. We have only better people.
So what I'm the JFF. All right. You're bottom line. I can't agree with you then. If you can't beat the JFF and beat Dennis Chung, beat them and without speed, what don't talk? Don't be serious because you don't care about football. You want to the millions of Jamaican fans who are looking forward. Like now, if you go to Chicago on June 24th, you go see Dion Bailey and Bobby Reed. And all that thing out and whisper today. I want to see that. You talk like a YouTube brother and not a fan of football.
Diego, well, I know. What difference with this Reggae Boyz team from the last Reggae Boyz team? Tell me the difference.
From 98?
No, man. Last World Cup qualifier.
I'm qualifying to World Cup, not talk about you know.
Listen to what me say, man.
What's the difference?
Listen to me, yeah. What's the difference? Yeah.
Well, the first thing is the difference is, when I look at the football and look at the coach, I see a big difference in the coaching and the players, the quality of players. The quality of the players is night and day. Because I watch these players, when I look at Leon Bailey, and Mikel Antonio, and Demario Greer, when I see this quality of the players, them, they're coming in, Alamba Kise, when I see Amari Bell, when I look at Andre Blake the other day, I'm watching, I was at the NYCFC game, and Andre Blake is like a world-class goalie right now. That's what I see. And I see a coach that's going to make his own decision and is going to bring in the players that he feels is best for the football. So why should millions of fans not see football? Because Dennis Chung is incompetent. That can't make sense. We must not watch football because you have an incompetent Dennis Chung and Rudolph Speed is incompetent. And Real Man, this one of them name, incompetent. No, you're a company who's incompetent.
No, man,
you try to fix the incompetence.
man. No team with consistent now qualify for the World Cup with this administration. Can't tell you that from now.
No, so you say Jamaica can't qualify for this World Cup?
With all I would say we're going to qualify.
Without Mexico, USA, and Canada.
The whole of we last year say we are qualified for the World Cup. We're not going to wait because the administration.
No, there's no guarantee in life. So you're telling me, you're telling the millions of Jamaican fans, all of we planning to go to Chicago June 24th, the diaspora, kicking by, we're going to Chicago. You're telling me we're wasting time, that's what you're telling me?
You have to make sacrifice. If Mandela never got prison.
So you say we're wasting time.
Listen, man, if Mandela
you're going to Mandela now. You say you're going to extreme
listen,
now.
Man, if Mandela.
You're a footballer, you're going
listen,
to Mandela.
Man, if Mandela never got prison.
Mandela fights for apartheid. You know what apartheid is? Well, you compare apartheid
listen
to
what
football.
I say. You have to make sacrifice, brother.
We're not trying extreme. But sacrifice your apartheid. We're not trying to do with football. We're not compare apartheid to football,
listen to me.
You know what apartheid was?
Listen to what I said, Diego. This
with
with this administration, I got throw off the whole team. Remember me tell you that.
Yeah, but it's only one, but on the same organization pretty much other than Captain Noel that qualified for 98. Which organization was great? Name of the organization for the 100 years of Jamaica football.
No, man, Diego.
That you recommend.
Diego.
You know, answer my question, you know.
Diego, I can't agree with you, man.
We don't want you to agree with me. We want you to answer my question. Name me the organization that you recommend in the 100 years of Jamaican football that was perfect. Name me. Look for when football starts at Jamaica, 1962. Name me the organization that you recommend. Then. Name me them.
Listen, we need to get a 4 years.
So we should never have been playing football then. We should never have entered FIFA. Because which organization you recommend that yesterday you say we don't forget to ban from football?
Virgin,
Diego. You don't answer my question, you know?
No, listen, Diego. If you are telling me about people who are incompetent, brother, they're going to mess it up, brother. I don't have no trust in them. Virgin.
So which organization?
You know,
Jesus Christ.
Me no want no perfect organization.
Some of them wanted it there at 98. But some of them wanted it there from 98.
But after 98, what happened to the football, Diego? Do you think Jamaican football improved from 98, the national team?
Argument. But you know, you still not argue. That doesn't mean you should rebound. You are free from one way. You go too far.
Yeah, man.
I disagree with you.
For changes, brother. Are them step in? Either them are go ban way, or them take over this administration until we election run until we have good people.
Boss. So you are telling me millions of fans now.
Yes, man. The fans them. If we get a 2-year ban or a 4-year ban, the fans them we wait. We know say the administration is the biggest thing.
So
Diego, I can't believe you know say. Hold on, Diego. I can't believe for you.
No, you get personal now. You get personal now. Typical Jamaican.
No personal thing, brother.
So why should I agree with you that Jamaica must be banned?
Diego.
I don't agree with you.
Hold on, man. Diego, come
so because we don't agree with you, you say you don't believe.
Diego, you in administration. It's easy, man. You in administration for years in New York. Right?
Yeah.
And you know, say administration is very key for any success with any sports program.
Of course, you still yes. Get to the point.
So you know how important the administration is. These man have no change that change forget.
Yes, all right. We got to mention that. Give a chance to answer. Because I've been in administration in my summer leagues, Long Island leagues for 30, 40 years. And enough time with blunder. And enough time there's incompetence. So what should football do? 1 to 5 years for the summer?
All right. Diego, me get your point.
The problem is to fix it up.
Diego, me get your point.
The point I'm making, you can solve incompetency without banning football.
No.
I don't agree with you.
You know, say back to the man them staying there. You know, say the man them set up the system. You know, say the man them set up the system for staying at the office. Eh?
We agree about incompetency.
No, man, Diego, Diego, I've got to run. Pick up yourself. I've got to take a next call.
All I'm saying, there's no need to ban the football.
Diego, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
All right, say no more. Say no more.
I respect your opinion.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Me I get too much miss call, Diego. Yeah, people. The administration, people, if we get a 2-year ban or a 4-year ban, it now go kill the talent them we have. It will not. It will not. But what it will do is to get out these corruption people in the administration while let down the youths them. Them don't care about youth football. We are going to be a better nation for be consistent qualify for World Cup. We are going to qualify for World Cup when these man don't invest in the youth them. Come on, Diego, man. Fear man will run administration and tell me, say, we don't forget ban. And we start over back again. We have so much talent. Talent cannot stop. Then nobody come tell me about Trinidad. You understand? Get them on. So if FIFA have come in and say, hey, listen, we have to rebrand the thing, I will rechange the thing. We now leave until JFA fix the thing. You get to me and say, yeah, time for leave, man. Can't take the foolishness. People, if we don't get out them people, the football will never change. It will never change. Raymond Anderson, over 30 years in our administration, still now leave. Rice Simpson, over 10 years, still can't leave. Still hold on upon the thing. Don't well, in it forever. See? But are them same people around the organization and I feel with. So what we do? Take a 2-year ban and come back and rebuild back the program. It's no guarantee that we're going to qualify for the World Cup. All of these things with these World Cup things. Me see we have how much great player come and play for Jamaica. We don't make it. Because we don't have the proper structure. You get to me I say? I hope and pray that this team qualify for the World Cup. Hope and pray. It's not a guarantee. But when me know, it's a guarantee that this administration will mess up. We still a war about paying player, paying coach, paying doctor, all of them things there. Paying coach. And then money get how much money? Where the money I go? Remember people, this is the first time in a Jamaican history where we have so much competition. First time where we have so much competition. We're under 15 going to play this year. Last year, under 17, under 20 last year. So this year, where you see the one bag of jump pack, that's the first time. So I don't know where Diego come tell me, say, yeah, we have to get out the money out of the administration. So if we have to take our 18 months, people, we have to sacrifice. We have to sacrifice. Somebody have to stand up for the cause. Because if we don't do that, we are in a problem. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here.
Manners.
We're going, Carla. What do you think about the whole topic? Is it a right thing we should get ban or what? Where you think? Carla
man, we need a change, man. I don't know where they go. New York, could attack, man. I want to New York. We're in 2023, brother. We can see clearly, as a Jimmy Clip say, So let's focus, man. You know the corruption, even the youth, them. One of the biggest things that I love for most of them youth, I take a PH pan, Fabian Davis.
Yeah.
Remember Fabian Davis?
Yeah.
You know them man, they train, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing most of it. Because everybody hype up Leon Bailey, brother. And Leon Bailey weak like a pigeon feather. You need to get more stamina, brother. So you need some more training. But New York does have to just Lego. The mentality where them have, we have to accept the change right now, in general. As a grandfather. You just have to know, say, make a move forward. Because to me, we should better talk. Because Jamaica people never support Jamaica, because we already know the rules already. We can't go win World Cup. We're not going to get forgot World Cup. Because notice the young youth, them get the bus. I'm going to go the man, them, I'm going to as soon as them get a contract overseas, the first thing them do, I'm going to So, how we are going to win World Cup? Look on Cristiano and Messi. You see them man go up on IG live. You have to lucky to see them who go up on that. Most, we think we need the ban, yes? We need the ban. So from 98, what Jamaica do after that, my We don't do nothing. Diego said no change now to make, you know. I am a contradict himself today, you know. Because you play a card back on him and I'm going to try to move the post after you give him back a thing what him do. And I'm going to move the post for you. But I think Jamaica need a big change overall, brother.
Alright.
But they are watch. Yeah, man, I watch it same way still.
Alright, big up yourself, Carla. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here with Ryan LFC.
Yeah, Ryan, all gone.
Me there, you know, Carla.
Yeah, I agree with the sentiments in principle. Say the football, it wants a rebirth and we need to remove a lot of the money we did there for the last, 10, 15, 20, 25 years. But I think it kind of Mr. Diego is saying, what Diego is saying, Jamaica football history is a history of incompetence and failure.
So for that, we can make a change.
No, hold on, man. Listen to what I say. Me just explain what Diego I say. I agree with him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I explain what him. What Diego I say is, if some of the man them were still in there from 98, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I look on it and him I say, the only senior World Cup who qualified for the man them was with some of them man, right?
Mm-hmm.
After that, would make under 17 World Cup, we make under 20 World Cup, and we make under 17 again, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see, when people are in a power, them have all of the answers. So you see, some of them money where I said to get out the people in the JFF. The fact that them not in now does not mean say when FIFA come and them ban we, and we put some of them people in charge, it's not going to be any better, Ryan. So what Diego is saying, we have not shown where we have people who have legitimate vision and have legitimate concern are build the football. So what him is saying, next thing we get rid of them money, we get a new set of man where, because remember when Chung come in, you hear him sound good, and look where I go on now.
So that's why it's a system there, that's why you have to get rid of it. Alright, here what? I don't want to hear what Diego say. I hear what Diego say. What you say. Let me hear what you say on this thing.
At this point, Ryan, me not even know anymore. Because people there tell me say Chris Williams, including leader. Me listen to that program and leader there say Chris Williams. No, Chris Williams I come out and I say, basically if you're not born in Jamaica, I'm not want in Jamaica side.
Chris Williams say if you're not born in Jamaica, you don't want Jamaica.
Yeah, you're not in the Jamaica side. That's what him say.
Me know. Me just hear what you say. Me know nothing about that, Chris Williams.
No, I listen to another program, right? And I tell you what me hear the man say. And scope of being the country, right?
All right. You see, if him say that, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Me don't agree with that. That's wrong.
Every man entitled to them opinion. But it show you how divided the football is. You get me? I say it's very tribal. You know, Ryan. So
somebody said that's not what he said. Somebody, me don't know. So
me not care, Ryan. Me not be what them want say. Me I tell you what the man say. And when people start jumping,
yeah, no man, but you have a quote what the man say, brother. Cause me don't want the problem this say, brother. Me don't want the problem this. Me don't watch no program. Me don't watch no program and think to people. Let's see with me. I haven't do anything from last Friday. I haven't watched anything. So yeah.
All right, all I say is this, Ryan. You see, when me and you and I grew up, the controversy was too much countryman in the team, right?
Mm.
Then it moved, I hear say, too much man were born for foreign in the team. Then at one point, them said too much Kingston man in the team.
That now say right now, man. That now say right now, man.
No, but no, the point I'm making now is that at the end of the day, right, no matter what, we divided. No matter what. If we fix one issue, the pipe bust somewhere else. So fix the pipe here, so then at the other end bust, and we have to go fix that end. So the point I make is right. Me not trust none of them around the football.
Listen,
none of them.
You have good people out there in the diaspora can come on the thing. Get them out, brother. That's me telling you, brother. They need to come out, bro.
Yeah, but who, Ryan? Name.
Bro, listen, them need to come out, brother. Them need to come out.
But Ryan, But if them afraid to come out, oh, we are gonna support them then. Oh, we are gonna feel comfortable. If we're afraid to push out in the chest, oh, now gonna handle the football then.
You're super, you're spruce, pre-election and come up in. Bro, me didn't want, you see this election thing, brother. May I tell you this, brother? When me sit and when me listen to the interview with past player, brother, this administration, brother, is all about themselves, brother. Is a system there, brother. It's when a new person go in there, and that's why I'm sure you say not. You know when me realize, say, yo, they will never change. It's since Dennis Chung going there, me I warn him, I say, Dennis, a virus in the administration, you know. Why you think they leak out the management? Don't go there.
I agree.
Why you think management don't go there? Because it now go change, brother. You have to wait till a new person come in and who are management and who is ever want to go in there. Because my sister, and here we know, brother, as you talk out against anything, them push you out, brother. Yeah, I be a foot people them, get fired. Under 17, the last one, what them do? Them get fired. Them fire the people, them.
Them get rid of the young youth.
Them get rid of the people, them. Every look up, small person, it just continue. Change, let me tell you what the change you want, man. Because people say, a whole heap of people going to JFF. Yeah. But you know what? The people them who supposed to remove, them now get removed. They now get removed.
I agree.
They now get removed. So that's how people have the problem there.
I them have the most power in the JFF. But Ryan, the next thing when I point when Diego make, which is kind of true. You ban Trinidad, you ban Guatemala. Guatemala any better than they were before them get banned?
Them not have no talent. Them not have the talent like Jamaica. Them don't have
Ryan, the people them are, I see, God forbid, so we get banned for 2 years or we get banned for 4 years, you see?
Yeah.
You see the people them are coming, me I tell you, Ryan, them are going to say no to the diaspora, me I tell you, Ryan.
You don't know who are coming, brother, you can't, you don't know if it's a pass play, you don't know who are coming, brother, so you can't say that, you don't know.
Well,
Ryan, maybe you know, I'm going to take a next one still, I'm going to leave you, brother, I'm going to take a next one.
I say still, it is what it is. Maybe you know more than me, but take care.
Them man have no change, man. Them man have no change. Them dictatorship. Yeah? Me sit down here and me are telling you, people, each time we bring in a new person, another new person replace them. The man them who did it for 5 years, 4 years, it now change. You get to me after? Yeah. So yeah, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, hold on, show man.
I'm there, everything good?
I'm there, man. Just kinda just say yo, pertaining to where they said, I get where you say pertaining to the whole banning thing. But I think banning the whole country itself can have a negative impact on the development, especially at the youth level.
We are develop. We not develop nothing. So better we get it. We not develop nothing. We are develop.
Ryan, just hear my opinion, brother.
Okay.
I'm not say what you say wrong or not. I know, me and you not really, the shouting much thing, I don't really need that.
No, nobody not shout, brother.
Yeah, so when me that feel alright, most of youth football in Jamaica basically stagnant right now. Even with the look of funding. So remember, if FIFA ban, certain things we can't do again. Organized football can't happen. Certain players them, I don't even think players would are able to even go out. And like the academies them, I don't think they would are able to go out because most persons are going to cut ties with Drew in the ban itself. So most of them development things there might affect we. If it was a situation where we get banned and the youth them don't get affected, I have no problem with that because I don't believe that.
Brother, they might get banned. Either you want the ban or you don't want the ban, brother. Simple as it, brother. Me asking, either you want it for the better or you disagree with the ban, brother. Because players are going to get. No development now go on. The man neglect the youth, them said we keep on over.
No, Ryan.
Youth tournament.
We get that.
Youth tournament preparation.
Ryan,
the man them people want to get even friendly game. If we not there and ball out our throat on this, say, yo, what the preparation? Give the youth them two friendly game. Them now give them. Them a tell about expensive.
Yeah, we know that. We know that
I still want to keep up with them pan food and share, brother.
Ryan will never say, Ryan, I never once said to keep them there. I don't want them there. I have given up on everybody.
So how will you get them out?
Brother, we'll have to make a stand. I saw, how did we get rid of something out of the JFF?
Who?
What I brother name again?
Dalton
Mr.
Win.
Win. Oh, we get rid of him.
Because the player them need for just say you what?
And the player them alone, brother.
The players
And
them,
never the
brother,
players
most of the
them
player
alone.
them say them not play, brother.
I never the player them alone, Ryan. So you believe say when we say something, it not have no impact in the JFF. You believe that? You believe say
It have
the
the
JFF
impact, but not like when the player them say, yo, we not go. We are wall out, we not go.
Yeah, Ryan. But we all have a voice. If you have some people that say something, and then, all right, the other day when leader they say, yo, them are gonna do the whole protesting on stadium. And not everybody do it. You have man who take the free ticket and go in the stadium and still not protest.
General.
Allow me to tell.
Yeah, that's a true. These
Exactly,
little things are gonna
Ryan.
take time, brother. Alright, watch it. Let me show you how the man them set up the thing, brother. And if we don't see that and we don't know what we want, we have to know what we want as a people. All the man them set it up. The parish president, the JFF as a big body, them allow them to do anything in them parish. Who does that? Which good footballing success program does that? When these if you don't see the president, this parish president in there for 15, 20 years, nah, leave. No matter what you do. Because it's set up that way there. So when we break down everything and FIFA say, all right, when I put him these things in place, new thing, this is our this and so, I will take it from there. We can't get nobody worse than them, man, brother. But if you have the same 7 man them in there where I say, yo, we are stiff for the rest of people them. Well, anyway, make a point, because I'm going to take a next car.
Yeah, all right, look on this, right? As I say, there's a lot of blame to be thrown, you know. Even one particular section to get blame at the media houses, right? How long we not see no youth development are going for the in the parish, but you're not seeing none of the major media houses them are making a nice about it. Allow me to tell?
No, I make the nice. I know we come and try put changes, brother.
Exactly.
So the whole we have to the same thing, brother.
So that's what I have to say, Ryan. You can't have that the fund them. They have divided. The
bro,
media
because the man them done by out the media, brother. The man them done by out the media.
So that's how I have to say, Ryan. Ryan, remember I know what me saying the band me not agree with no.
No, yeah, you not agree. But me have to go run leave, you know. Me have to take a next one. Come I get a hold.
Yeah, man.
All right. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Me there, you know, where are they in Tennessee?
Me there, man. The thing. But me not agree with, yes, I agree with the band though.
Mm-hmm.
We know it's a whole heap of corruption are going. But if you listen to the organization where I run for a football, a corruption are going. So I don't think you'll get a perfect one.
No, I never said Tennessee. You always tell the people them. We will never get a perfect federation. But if the if this federation just 50% were asked them, every organization, may I tell you, say, most people in a football them take money out of it. But the money I take back another, not the brother. You can't just take and now put back. We not see no growth with the national team, no consist. Oh, we have so much youth in the diaspora in Jamaica, talented player. And we can't make the youth World Cup. We're not supposed to have missed no youth tournament, brother. But lack of preparation. The moment we gather 2 years and 2010, we start the process from 2009 for the under 17. Me that part of that program there. Me have 15 them time there. And the man them started from 2009. The first year, them spend 1 year scouting Jamaica looking for the best players. Them find it. The next year, every day training, we leave school. We go out, So we 2 years to prepare, brother. The talent we have in the diaspora in Jamaica, we're not supposed to have mixed no youth tournament. And then the talent we have with the senior team, brother, we're not supposed to have missed the World Cup, brother. Only Mexico and Canada better than Jamaica with the talent pool we have. But the administration failed to prepare the plan. Them not have the plan. When they don't have a plan, to see how you go build pan, how the footballer go forward.
Well, like I choose Tennessee,
but if I choose Tennessee, so we agree.
No, me not agree with the man. What me agree with the organization, some of the people them, like I think Jamaica football are run like the parish them are get things from the federation and them are voting them friend and whatever. But for me personally, all right. Look at a team like Andrews. Andrews qualified for many youth tournaments. And today, you can't say Andrews is a better team than Jamaica.
No, but after a
You
time,
understand?
after a time, Tennessee, when you qualify for, if you look on the history of Honduras, if you look on the track record, after a time, when them now burst through that talent, but Jamaica, brother, you see the England, you see in England and Canada, and especially America and Jamaica now, brother, the talent is coming through.
Yes, but when me look on Ryan, everybody has about qualify for every youth tournament and see. But me see Andrews qualify for many youth tournaments, many. How much time Andrews qualify for World Cup?
Right, me don't know, you know, me not have it on top of me.
It's in a World Cup. No, but what me have to say,
bro,
it need a balance sometime because me not think it ban I go help we. If FIFA ban we right now, it go a whole heap of talent I go just fall by the wayside. You understand? And if football go, cause there's no guarantee say whoever come in and take over go do better than what them are doing.
Yo, you have to take risks, bro. You have to take risks, bro. You have in life.
Me know you have to,
bro. We are the man them. We are the man them. We are the thing corrupt, brother. The man them each time them travel, the man them rotate the parish man them, brother. And other parish man lick out, them bench them. Them brother, the system is just broken, bro. The people them were in there just broken. It just need a total revamp. Oh, we are gonna get that. We now gonna get it. You see the man them a prepare the man them a put thing in place for buy out the election, brother. So how it a go change? The man them a put things in place. The man them a hold on pan the money. The way them a come in and say, yo, this a going to the election. Now one of the people, it's no way this brother a go lose again.
But
it a go hard
who are run get wicked? All right.
It a go hard because of the money where the man them are going at the thing, brother. But anyway, still.
But who are run get all right. Who are run get wicked in the election? Because if anybody run against wicked, I must want a parish president. And I see him recycle thing, I go on anyway. So
we don't know Tennessee.
I would think
when the man they come out and
me not agree with the band still.
Brother, when the man they come out, brother, no way them for come back now football. But all right, big up yourself, still. Enough respect.
All right.
Yeah. All right, fans, them not agree. So that means that the fans, them not agree. Me have my point, them have them point. Me not gonna force nothing down upon them, but the man them say, yo, them not want that. So we don't know what we want, so we're not gonna get no change. I'm telling you. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the change. We'll probably make a one World Cup, just like 98. We'll probably make it to this World Cup and then we'll go the next 20 years, 30 years, because the foundation is not there for the success of the program. Go ahead, Carla.
Yes, Ryan. Yeah, man. I mean, you might say, you know, with the band where I say, I have a problem. But if you have the administration and then the FIFA to come down and get rid of some of them, man. Because the first thing, when my crickets get sued, my crickets shouldn't step down. That's the first thing in our football. When you get sued and get man sue you, and you have them a breed of money for pay, step down because we don't know where you get the money from for pay for your lawsuit. So straight away, he went to step aside. That's the first issue what we have with that. The other issue we have, you know, the reason why I say man to take a job, I see he have a lot of good ideas. And him can go there, and if anything happens, you can walk away. Just like when me and Telly and Danny J on our cruise fly, me said, Ryan, I see all this already, you know, when Mr. Chung come out contact, it's just a matter of time, you know. You see Mr. Chuck gone, and then, you know, say this. You say, no, soldier, give him a chance. Him all doing work. Me say, listen, this not going away, you know.
All right.
The thing when
so if Dennis Strong, so be a span where you are saying, right? And me agree, man is man have good idea and nice philosophy and all of them stuff there. But if Dennis Strong go there, and we have that same problem there, and them have all the good intention, you think they will allow management to put in these good ideas? They will listen. Bro, let me tell you with the administration and psychological demand them do. Is if you have a good idea and all of them things there, and you give it to the leader, and pass it on to the next person. And then the brother they pass it on, And them just say, oh, you know, so me get it and I pass it on to that person and passing. Brother, the man them no want change, brother. Them no want change. So I'm saying that instead of we have according to everybody, if we are say, all right, management for going, why not management stay away? Wait until the right people them come in and then you go in. Why go mix up like how we are ball for Chung come out now? We are ball
be the right person.
So why we are bad for management to go in there? Because they will not allow him, them to have him as a foot soldier. I say, we do you come. First and foremost, brother. First and foremost, may I tell you this, brother, psychologically, as people and player, you are do this, how much you think the players them are gonna respect management?
When management go there and do management do, if management is the type of person, me see, if them have a foot soldier, he will walk away and come out and criticize them on the platform, say this and have nothing to do with the JFF.
Right,
just like how you don't do the Raya. You then walk away, you know, and say you don't have nothing to do with the JFF. This organization not going nowhere, management will come out and criticize them like that, just like what you would then do. And that's all you animal then do, you know. Person like you animal then come out and
me know about me. Me know me or me. Don't bother put my name with management. Me know what him a go do if him going there, if the foolishness. Me know.
You see what I say to you? Yeah, you see what I say. You see Craig Butler, if people not like Craig Butler, you know, but Craig Butler, you know, the talk, you know. Craig Butler say, you know, when Dennis Chung come out, everybody when I say, no, Craig Butler say, if you don't remember, you know, Craig say, no. Chung was there, a working at the organization. No change now go coming up. It all get worse. That's all who I put him in this high school. It all get worse.
All me I do.
Craig Butler said that.
Yeah, you're right. All me I do. We don't want another person to go in there with good. We are save them back for the next people then. So my thing is, no go in there. My thing is, stay, all out, fight the back with us to get them people out there. And then the changes and the new person them, we can give management a role upon that. Oh, about that.
Yeah, but you have a point.
Why bring in an ex-soldier for go corrupt him? Why go cause confusion with the people them and say, but I see that. Just like if the system not change, we're not gonna get no change.
Yeah, but the system sometimes it take a man, sometimes it take one man to go in there and change the system to, you know, Ryan.
Most man will go in there all the come out come talk, brother. Most man will go in there hard come out come talk, and them still protect them friend.
Yeah, because they then come. That's why I say friend of it come involved in them think this is Jamaican football, this is not friend thing.
That's why you need to get out all of them person who are incompetent. But anyway, I'm gonna take a next caller, Soji. Big up yourself.
You know, yeah, before you go, you know what bad thing be, you know, whom they really like to see be a part of the board where come out and lick out and when afraid. For my same friend there, you know.
Who that?
Danny Jade, man.
Danny Jade?
Yeah.
You sure or Danny Beckford?
Danny Beckford, me a talk, man.
Yeah, see Danny Beckford quiet now. The man say nah burn no more fire. But anyway, big up yourself. Enough respect.
Keep to myself, yeah.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here. Member of the Ryan LFC YouTube channel. What go on?
Ryan.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Man, of course, over there, this is thing, man. Yeah. When I say Ryan, big man thing, we need the changes. And some of them people over there night for a long time to leave. But main thing right now, I say happen already. When we are Jamaica, when Nandi that play, I say happen with Captain Redford and Baxter. Everybody has a captain to leave. Rare. But when Baxter come in, it takes about 2 years before we even get a match in the stadium.
Because the man them sabotage everything, brother. The man them sabotage everything, brother.
Yeah, so when you say Ryan, not saying we don't want to get rid of them, but some of them people there when me hear where I go run, want to run for JFF, them are come at the same. Because how me listen to this brother here, Mr. Williams. Not saying him don't have a point, because what he must say, him want to build Jamaican League, the JPL League, build the football. That's the star can leave from here. People can leave from here and turn out it. Him say, I tell you directly what him say, because I'm listening to Oral Tracy, I'm listening to Mannings man when them calling me. When Oral Tracy asks him about, you don't like the move how make and get them all regret, really. Him directly tell us that him not like that. Him never want that. So
he
some
said
of them
that.
man,
Wow. Okay.
yeah. So him have a riff with that. Him, that a him personality. Because him say that a him opinion. You understand? Him opinion is to build the local league, make it turn the world best league. That's what I'm saying. And him want to build it off of the track and field. And he said track and field, him want to use the track and field what I call it, model. Because track and field nowadays, where I say, but before track and field bigger than the football, because in Jamaica people love, you know, champs and all of that. But what he was saying till we are telling him, no, you can't make, even me calling, I'm telling him,
Yeah, but,
William, you can't mix.
A man I say
You can't mix
Chris William not run for no JF president. Him say him not run. Him not do none of that.
Him say him glad the position in it. Him tell you that clear. Say not run none of election whatever.
Yeah, so that means if him say him not run and thing, that means so if you leave him then. Because that's for him opinion. Yeah, him not getting at the program. So that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I say to you still, when I say when you say the band for the JFF, we don't think JFF is the band. As what you said, we need to clear out them people. But how we are gonna do it, be happy, organize, we have alright, because in JFF, you get those positions, like people from outside can't vote or can't come into the program. People from outside overseas also can, or you have to be a member or be a president. You have to be a member, a club, and then people, what I call it, you have to be a member of the club. Yeah, because some of them clubs that were Jamaica, you know, most of them managers, we can tell you, them will come to the same because the mentality of Jamaican people don't change. You have to change the mental part first. That we have to do, you have to change that first. So if we are going to get people who are going to run the thing, to me, it's better we get some overseas people better. Or people who, as when I say, a man like Ricardo Fuller, Andy Williams, them, draw back some of them ballers there in the program. You understand what I say? Draw back some of them ballers in the JFF. You understand? But we do that, it's hard because me I tell you Ryan, big man thing, not say me don't want to see them money leave and thing, but who do really want the ban still because it's going to sabotage the youth. See? And it can sabotage the whole lot of thing. And we're not going to make food them. We are going to sabotage the youth. You understand what I'm saying? If them to leave, they want to leave, brother, because this is going too long. Remember your interview Andy Williams, you know? Andy Williams are telling you how much time Captain. But you see the same people them in there. You see the same people them in there. So that's how we get the band here. If are the same people them are doing it for the last 25 years, and we're not going away. Why wouldn't just take a 2-year ban and say, all right, we're going to restructure the program? So if you are 15, if you are 17, you're going to be, when you get a 2-year ban, you're 19. Yeah, we just regroup the good. Listen, man, the good have to suffer for the bad sometime, brother. You just restructure the program. 20 years, 30 years, and these still are going, brother. So the changes are going to make. Come on, brother. Only have to walk up on the eye, brother. Ryan, it's the same like Ryan, the same like how you have the passion and love for it. The same you love football. Ryan, you eat, sleep, and drink football, now, brother. Brother, the same passion, we have the same anger, me have, brother. You understand? Yeah. But to me, even though we say we need people, it's like we have to find the right set of people. Yeah, brother. Look at Cameroon. Look at Cameroon. Some of them, remember, you know, a couple months before we are trying to get some of them people to come on the platform, and you can't get them in a Why? But because election are coming up now, brother. They want to come out. Yeah.
Yes, that's why I tell you, say you still can't trust some of them.
Me not
Because
trust
some
none
of
of
them
them,
will
brother.
come with true, that is true.
Anyway, me have to go
That
run
is
leave
true.
you. Me have to go run leave you. Me have to take, me have to get a wally. Look later.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Carla, good evening. Leader, wait your turn, no man. Soon come. Me see you call, brother, but me can't just cut out the people. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here.
Yo, what going from?
Me there in a farm.
Yo, big something, man. I love. Yo, brother, I just started to see the show still, eh? 2 minutes ago, I think the caller before that one day. So it's meant to be me like that, brother. Me not agree with that, brother.
Okay.
I'm not tell you why I'm not agree. I'm here to suffer for the bad sometime, but bro, you see, you have alright. Let me take out the man program outside. Let me look on the female program, brother. You know, say the last World Cup over, majority of the squad was like college players up in a college and thing, isn't it? Them get opportunity to go to the World Cup, showcase them talent, and most of them females there, from the team there, when them finish college, them get a chance to play for a professional club in the States or wherever. Some of them they are hungry in Europe and thing, and for them get opportunity to earn a living, brother. Outside that, you have the under 20 female them play and they qualify them and thing, and so a lot of them local ones them get opportunity to be seen by scouts and them get scholarships and go college and make them life better and whatever. Some of them in the future may end up play for the senior female team and thing. Now the female team qualify for 2 back-to-back World Cup, and they are one of the better teams in the CONCACAF, #1 ranked team in the Caribbean and thing, brother. Now, if the JFS get banned, and not just the male team, brother, and not just the administrator, because if the JFS get banned, the administrator them can leave and go get a next job. The coach them can go get a next coaching job. Everybody in the administration can get a next job somewhere else. Because they won't be banned, the country will get banned. So, you know who are going to feel the ban the worst? The players them, brother. Because when them ban Jamaica, Khadija Shaw can't play for England.
Why?
Or how she play for England? She play for Jamaica already, brother.
She have a professional contract.
Yes, bro, but brother, but me I say them ban Jamaica, brother. She can play in England, but she can't play international football for any country, bro.
So she just wait 18 months or 2 years. She start back her thing, brother.
No, that's not fair to she, brother.
Yeah, but I sacrifice, brother, for the better, for the future of the youth them come up.
Yeah, but she don't want to be a part of the sacrifice, brother.
Then we are going to continue fail.
Yo, alright, how much, alright, look on it for the next level now. The JPL, one of the best league in the world, one of the best paying league in the world. But on average, each JPL team have 30 players, and we have 14 JPL team in Jamaica. Plus, the other league, sometimes man play and earn a money or man get a work through football or whatever the case is, brother. Now, when the JPL get banned, no football at all to happen in Jamaica,
Brother.
So what happened to all them people who at some point, Ryan, who at some point depend on the football for a living. Whether it be the referee, whether it be match commissioner, whether it be people who go sell a football match, whether it be, brother, JPL are playing, right now JPL are playing. You know how much people that impact? People going to go sell, people, you have companies where under the JPL where them staff get to work overtime. Bro, the thing is a lot bigger than just the football, brother. And
sacrifice,
there must be a way. There must be a chance to that, Ryan. Brother, you know why it's unfair to you to that?
Sacrifice,
because
brother.
you know why it's unfair to you to that, brother. You still have a career in your job, brother.
No. You don't think me have people? Listen, brother. Listen.
No, dependent on football, brother.
Hold on, brother. Brother, we are make sacrifice, brother. Sometime in life, we have to make sacrifice, brother. You see the money when they're in the administration for years and it now change. Come on, bro.
Alright. So all the people make a sacrifice. And you are saying, the thing is to get banned. So me I say,
the least I get a 2-year ban, brother.
No, me I say, what the sacrifice that you are going to make?
Me?
Tell me. Yeah.
What the sacrifice me I going to make? If Jamaica have nothing for any of them there. Me sacrifice, me stand up for the truth and right for the football program get better. So that's the
Okay,
sacrifice.
so 1 year sacrifice.
So the sacrifice, that's my sacrifice, man.
Right,
Sacrifice for the thing get
Right,
better.
So me I said yes, I want to alright.
The people them are sacrifice for better, Carla, for better.
Ryan, when JFF get banned, not even schoolboy football can play.
So, yeah, but you make a sacrifice, brother. You have to make a sacrifice for better.
Ryan, want to look at you down a Rima. We are 18. Who can play money cup and get a scholarship to go to college and go overseas and make him life better?
Brother,
and don't turn to crowd.
I'm not killing the opinion. But me I try tell you the harsh reality.
Because a fool argument that, brother.
Okay.
Ryan, a fool argument that. You know what? You know the reason? Because you only look on it from the perspective. Yo, JFF or what, brother? One to the hundreds of youth them. Ryan, one to the hundreds of youth them who play schoolboy football who will never play for Jamaica. But because them play money cup, somebody we can see them and say, yo, come get a scholarship, brother. Get an education, brother. Make a better life for yourself, brother. What if somebody he come about when your friend both of the people boys on and say, ban the JFF. Him who the Russian now, you know.
One thing me know,
take care of himself, you know. And the family, you know, brother. Brother, they must, Ryan, they must be a next way.
Yeah.
Because the problem, as opposed to keep my men support the banning thing.
One thing me every day I hear when I ball about these things, brother. The same thing will kill you over and over, brother. Same thing will kill you over and over. I want to realize.
But me have to yourself, your solution can be to sacrifice the thousands of people them who depend on the football to make a better living, brother. To get out 10 people. You know, sacrifice thousands of people for 10. That can't make no sense, brother.
All right, big up yourself. May I take a next card? May I take one? May I take a next one? Look at me. Yeah. Boy, people, the phone line are burn up, people. The phone line are burn up. I saw you go, people. Sacrifice, have to make. Have to make sacrifice for it come, brother. Sacrifice, brother. We are ball.
Yeah, man.
What happen, but we not happen, what happen. We're going to reap the benefit the next 45 years.
Ryan.
Next 50 years. We have to reap the benefit. So if we take a 2 year, yeah, go on ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man, Ryan. Right now, everybody here show the negative. Me I show the positive at the band. Because me right now, all things set. Only thing we are all of football now, to be honest, this football are the coach. Because if we have a local coach, I'll be a local baller. I want to see no Antonio. We want to see no Bobby Reed. We want to see no Russell. We want to see no Hutchinson. So I don't want somebody come tell me, foolishness like, I know the coach I change football. I think the man name in the JFF I change football. Are the coach. Because you hear what Chung say? You might forget what the coach want. Guess what? If we have a tapper, guess what? The man then will lapse and with a football would have then nowhere. Ryan, TT get banned. Messi TT still come back and I do school football. School football. TT get banned.
Who
and
that?
just
Guyana College?
local. No man, Trinidad get banned. And what the Trinidad?
How much year ban them get? How much program them get? How much year them get?
How much 2 to 3 years them you get banned and FIFA step in and FIFA pick the people them. FIFA pick the people them with the help and structure about the football. Don't make nobody come tell about no youth. Because guess what? Brian will just come tell about the 100 youth. 1 to the 1,000 youth them with JFF develop. We are sacrifice 100 to thousands. Why they don't look on it like that? Brother Ryan, if the coach left, me 100 only person why right now me say no ban are because of the coach. If this coach get fed up and left Jamaica football to get banned, because guess what? Yeah, talk about the 18-year-old and everybody else 1 to the 10-year-old. When him come up again and him at 15, the next 20 years them don't get the right level development because of them money when I football. When I focus on the grassroots and just use the national team. Ryan, if the coach left Jamaica football to get banned, people have to step in and make the changes because them are talk about sponsor. Trinidad still get sponsor right now. Trinidad come up in a group A in a nation league and them still get banned, right? Trinidad still import players from overseas and them still come support them national team. Changes have to make that with Jamaica people, them don't like change because guess what? People in the chat and people are calling a benefit from it. A benefit from it, Ryan. Me see your bigger picture. Me see what you are trying to say. Why you want the ban? Them are look on the smaller picture, you know. Because yes, all right, don't get no ban people. When you make on the chance, can me say it in the chat. When you choose the next 20 years, I feel that. and we just get a 1 and 2 man overseas, we get them scholarship. When they check a 15 man with the same talent get pushed out because JFF don't believe in that youth there. And next 15 man go take up crime and only one make it out. When you look on the bigger picture, Ryan, and I may agree, as me say, right now with the coach, and if the coach left, may agree with you 165%.
Big up yourself.
Because changes, FIFA need to make change, and FIFA would have stepped in and structure the thing different, Ryan. So big up yourself.
No respect.
Go on with it.
All right, big up yourself.
Yeah,
hey,
man.
people, may I tell you the truth, people. Sometime in life, for take 2 steps backward, and then we are going to make 100. Yes, it's fantastic. Players is talking about sacrifice for the greatness of the generation to come. We are talking about greatness, people. Yeah, 100 people probably difficult and thing, but 2-year ban, with the talent what Jamaica have, a burst on the scene, Whisper. Yeah, we get a 2-year ban. Whisper a bit be what? 21. So we Whisper them, barely them. They will come back. We are good age, brother. Changes have to make. We keep on talk about these same people. Changes have to make. People have to sacrifice. Golly, big up yourself for the donation. Really do appreciate it. Real meds. Carla, I don't lie still, but I appreciate all of the people. Hey, people are one thing in me, you know. I have a rubber skin, you know. You see, when you lead a massive of people, you have to be firm. You have to be strong. You hear the nice, a whole heap of people go, no, but you have to stand up for what you believe in. You have to stand up for what you believe in. People, it continue and mess up the football, people. Believe me. People in the parish, them get rotation. Who are going foreign next week when Jamaica play. Friendly game, rotation. The money, we get friendly, players get paid. All right, the president they get a cut out of it, the vice president get a cut. So them do it. So every match, a chief president get paid, and that and all of them thing there. Yeah, man, we have to get a ban, brother. Ban. Eddie Fijan, big up yourself, brother. People, want to miss call me get star. All right, so I know a lot of people good all feel like me I ignore them. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm going to call back some of the people them. I call back some of the people them. All right. A lot of man, I'm going to send you in the link. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Bless up.
We're going to girls them champion. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Bless up, my brother. Yeah, obviously, Ryan, then people realize something, say, the audience don't know what you mean by sacrifice, brother. Sacrifice, you have to give up something where you love to get a better outcome. You understand me?
Yeah.
And more of the people didn't realize, because I never say a minute, more just them just realize it. Out of forget, me now say, because I don't like a ban, you know, right? I tell you the truth. But out of forget a 2-year ban and come back fresh with a different program and everything in a 2 years' time. I will continue straight for the next 10 years' time like this. Which one better? Honestly, a 2-year better. Because if I continue like this, it makes sense. First of all, there's no development. That's the first thing. It's the same cycle over and over again. Listen, if you want new beginning, it have to be new people. It can't be new beginning with the same people, them with the same idea, with the same mind thinking. You understand? That's a sacrifice. And certain people where you love so much, where you feel you can't do without, and that you give up just to get a better outcome. Understand me, I try to say people. Understand me, Ryan try to say to all that who out there. I don't want to ban. Because right now, I want to see Jamaica play, Mikel Antonio and all of them play. But there comes a time, people, where you have to draw the line. All right, since as then, you don't agree with Ryan for the 2-year ban. You come up with some better solution then we can get this man out of office. Come with a better solution then. Man, come on the program and bash Ryan and say, well, you like that and that. Come with a better idea then. It's same people then we are calling. Make a stand then, no? Make a stand then. And come up with some better idea. That's all I say, Ryan.
All right, big up yourself, Ardy, and the girls and champion.
Yeah, man.
Enough respect, Ardy.
All right, my brother. Yeah.
Ryan, LFC, respect my bro.
Shabbat, fix a phone like this, man. We'll get there.
All right.
Yeah, landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Yo, no could have talked to the blue, me not agree with no band. That me I tell
Exactly.
you.
But Ryan,
Find a
hold on
next
there,
way. Find a
hold
next
on there,
way.
Ryan.
And there's a simple solution, brother. All who think that them have the solution to the problem, not get nominated, sell the vision to the people them who are vote, and make them vote you in, brother. 57 people are voting. Convince the people them say you can help the football.
With one club member about 4 vote.
Brother, one club member. And I want to about one
Hold
club
on,
member
Ryan.
4 vote,
I want
brother.
to make a correction. You called us a while ago. You called us Trinidad get a 2 or 3 year ban. Trinidad never get a sentence.
Fix the thing. I wanna ask
Yeah,
you.
we know your face, bro. You have to tilt it a little.
Yeah. Trinidad got banned until they were able to get their affairs in order. So
Yeah, but why was Trinidad banned? Why was Trinidad? Not even banned. Why the normalization committee come in at Trinidad? Because the problem we are having, brother, when the normalization committee come in, brother, all I'm going to do, change up things like constitution and make sure, say, the JFF laws or bylaws and constitution and policy and them thing there in line with JFF, with FIFA statute. That's all them are do. So when them gone, Jamaica, when them gone, Jamaica, when them gone, whoever to the president can come to Ryan LFC and say, yo, me employ you for coach Jamaica. Think FIFA can tell them if they don't employ you or whatever, them can't employ anybody. Them can, so when the normalization come and them do what them do and gone, them can people them when they have no work can get re-employed in the JFF. So that's why I want to tell me say, because FIFA now come here and stay forever, amen. Them and Trinidad they have money problem on them thing, the brother. So them come.
We have money problem too.
Yes, but what me say is, you FIFA get Trinidad get normalized. More say Trinidad are going next World Cup, brother.
No, me I say based on the talent we have a greater percentage to start over back and refresh the program. But Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Hold on, the man of say.
Yeah.
Okay, the Carla gone. All right.
So we are saying. So me ask a question now, brother. Brother, all of me I say, you see, people them talk about JFF sacrifice, JFF affect thousands of youth and whatever, brother. If the football get banned, any number one can fix things go. Well, mistake the JFF affect. If the JFF get banned, that number they got double, brother. And a whole heap of little ghetto youth, brother. Enough, Ryan, you know it, brother. Enough ghetto youth. Left from enough ghetto youth left from a year community and got a different school. Year friend, and you interview enough for them. So me I say to you, say when the JFF get banned, because I agree with you, we have banned the JFF. What happened to them youth there? Who football them only talent? Because in order for you make it overseas and go be a professional footballer, him do have to play for Jamaica, brother.
The sacrifice, great man of steel, man.
So yeah, and the youth and him out of the criminal and to make the country better. When him start rob and loot and kill, brother.
I will leave a ball and that I
What a man of steel. What a man of steel.
Right, you know, hold on, Stefan. Hold on, right. You know the reason why I said that? Because you're not going to be impacted by it.
What you mean by it?
Oh, you're going to be impacted by it. You're fair in your job.
My daughter now play football, brother.
What you say, what?
My son and daughter play football.
In Jamaica?
Of course.
And the footballer there, so you carry them go to Canada. What you tell me, say? You don't leave them to pick up in the football.
Brother, it no matter.
Ryan, no matter. You understand because you know, Ryan, me can tell you, no, brother, Ryan, a whole heap of youth, bro. Me I tell you, bro, a whole heap of youth, enough youth, we make them life out of football. We don't play. We don't, brother. Me know youth now. We get job in a top company because them go play a business house, brother. Them go play some business house for your company, and them have them education. And the football, them is a way to get in and them get a job and now they make them life better, brother. And them youth, not for them youth, never play for Premier League or probably never play for Jamaica or whatever get invited. But them youth, you know, can make themselves a man, brother. And enough girl too, the same thing happen to brother. Them play and them get to go to college, get an education. Some of them, some of them don't become pro, some of them not become whatever, but them still get the opportunity to make them life better because of the sport of football, brother. So we can't just come and say, yo, sacrifice, because what? No, brother. The people them who think them can change the football, go get nominated, go run, Go in and make the difference, brother. Don't come talk about getting a ban. Because if I want talk about get banned, the football now affect them that way, the brother. You hear me? I tell you, the football them now gonna be affected by that way, the brother.
Yeah, Ryan. I
Yeah.
don't think you look fun. Because I hear they say, yo, a minimum 2-year ban. So you say 2 to 4 year ban. Think about this. No organized football can play in the country 2 to 4 years.
No, schoolboy football and
Schoolboy football can't play, Ryan.
Can't play. No
Cannot
football.
play,
How it
Ryan.
not
No
play?
football.
A JFF govern schoolboy football.
Brother,
Ultimately,
no, cannot
Football
play,
and
Ryan.
the
That way I say to
football
you.
cannot play.
Ryan, Ryan, yes, they
alone.
cannot play, Ryan. But guess what, Ryan?
League
You
alone.
say sacrifice. Sacrifice. No, none of them money you can tell me say them know about history. If you up on history and people want change, you have to sacrifice because guess what? Use America as an example, Ryan. When a black man, you have a black family, millions of black family, but a 1 and 2 person get a chance. So imagine the people them you just sit down and say, all right, yeah, the system corrupt, but at least 5 other family I get chance. So one to the other thousands or the millions of family will stand up and make the change. And guess what happened when the change make, Ryan? Guess what happened now? The 5 and the 6 and the 10 where Brian talk about changing to thousands and millions of people I get chances. We understand say yes, it a go affect in a 4-year time. But when I go tell me say right now, only see the changes, so why we do the program? Me always
So
ask
Martin
you know,
Baker.
why no come on YouTube and ask for changes?
Martin
and only
Baker.
don't want no change.
Martin
Me not
Baker.
agree with the ban, Ryan. Me say if the coach left, that for sure said there will never be a change because them did to the last international coach. Them
Martin
do it to him
Baker.
and that's why I'm fire him. Let me finish my point and land. That's why them fire him, Ryan. Because Reggae Boyz football was flourishing with that coach. None of them can tell me that. Reggae, we get the best review. We beat Chile. We beat Chile.
Which coach? Oh, I'm
what the white coach name?
Oh, yeah, man, Schaefer.
We beat Chile. And guess what happened? Them go back to the start. And the next 8 years are wasting. No qualification, no good review. Them only tell me say Tapa bring in a 40 ad. But when they check Tapa leave it out of the squad, we ranks drop back. So them man I don't understand what you mean by sacrifice. Nobody else who wanna like to see the ban. But all we are gonna get change. Yeah.
So Martin Baker.
Martin, hold on.
Let me ask you a question, Martin Baker.
Jimmy, we talk one each at a time now. So Martin, stop talk. So
Let me ask you a question. Martin Baker, you involved in a football in a Jamaica?
If me involved in no man, me I want fun man. Me just watch the football.
Okay, so if
so
football...
me no opinion.
No man, me not.
Okay,
would have never said that, bro. I would have never said that. That be bad of me. So if football play or don't play, not really affect your daily life. Like, you know, really depend on football per se, right?
No, but all right. Me like how you drop that. No, you don't affect my daily life. No.
All right. So hold on. So this is my next question now. All right. So it not affect your daily life. So if the JFF get banned and the youth them can't play the football, it not really affect you because whatever. And maybe you know have no immediate family where it might affect or whatever. Just I said that. Maybe it's wrong, but whatever. So you are say the youth them, the thousands of youth them play school football.
Leader, mute your mic, leader, because nice. For your funny Harvard, brother.
Leader, they dance, brother.
Yeah, bro. You need to use AC leader, man. I know where I make so much noise now. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
So Martin Baker, so the thousands of youth them play schoolboy football. Who, when the season done, hundreds of them might get scholarship. The hundreds of girls who play schoolgirl football, and all other people them. You answer them must make a sacrifice.
Yes.
And me I say to you, say, when they make the sacrifice and them don't have no other alternative or no other immediate option to take care of them family or to make better of them life, what are you going to do to help those people?
Brian, let me answer your question good because you see, me understand your point of view where you try to defend my point of view. Yes, and yeah, them not gonna get the chance in the 4 years. But when me believe in me. And we believe Ryan and Lupan at the bigger picture. Because look on this. They use a great example, the schoolboy football. They use a few hundreds where just I get through. Because yes, maybe them have somebody, them have a parent to help them with the football. But you can't tell me that. If we can change and get rid of them money, we set the system right FIFA getting some man we are gonna set the system wide where the player them develop better, them get better opportunity. FIFA put in some structure where them improve the fields, improve the structure of the government. You are gonna tell me say when the youths them come here and train and practice, Brian, and they can get 200 or 500 less than the 100 we normally getting over 20 years, because me can guarantee you can come with the stats and me can go research it. Me can guarantee me come here, so we can see how much player playing a Manning Cup, and we can count pan we and how much player get scholarship. We can guarantee you that. And guess what? Most of the players them we don't get it at the structure of Jamaica football feel them. Brian, that's my point of the structure of the football feel them. Other toes are a player would never get the scholarship, or you are talking about the hundreds. So why that's that Ryan mean by sacrifice, you know? When I beat on no Jamaican player, no, you have to make sacrifice to make changes for the greater good. Brian, that's all we are saying.
Yeah.
Martin, one question.
What a point?
Hold on, let me just make my point and cut now. Sacrifice to you then.
Hold on. Make the call and then leader you go after. Caller, go ahead, caller.
All right.
Okay.
Man, you ban foolishness.
Okay.
Because you got to affect you, them, you got to affect the woman program and everybody. You are cripple Jamaica if you ban it. You are cripple Jamaica. JFF and Federation and FIFA, better not gather evidence or whatever and present it to FIFA, make them lock them up, because they can do that. You see? You can't ban Jamaica, brother.
All right. Big up yourself, Carl. Virgin, is it leader?
Yeah.
So you telling me that if we get banned for 2 years, better wouldn't come and school
Okay.
still can play?
No, okay, Ryan.
No.
Hold on. Let me hold on now. I am not talking as a fan now, right?
Well,
I'm talking go on.
Well, I'm not JFF now, nothing to do with Issa. Nothing.
They do.
What do you mean by them? Oh.
Hold on. The only football that is not governed by JFF is Corner League, yeah?
Listen, FIFA now.
The only football, all forms of organized football are come under. Hold on, Ryan. You know, Issa have vote now in the JFF election. Issa, yes.
Right.
They just
every form of organized is only Corner League can play.
Ryan, and look as well, referee them. That's why. Well, Ryan, that's why you have some referees.
Well, so why them at you say when schoolboy football go on, them can't get the national play?
Hold on. No. What they tell you to hold on, that's another point too. When schoolboy football going on, them can't play Premier League at the same time either. Because them fall on it. You understand? The players cannot play schoolboy. In the past, they could have done it, but no, them cannot play schoolboy football and Premier League simultaneously. Ryan, hold on, let me just give the history. But before you go into all of that, I could look at Trinidad and Tobago, right? The first thing you mentioned talent. Let me tell you a fact now. Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know if any of you old enough to remember, but back in the days from 98 coming up, Trinidad has had more players in the top league in England and all over the world in Europe than Jamaica ever hoped to, even now. Are you aware of that?
Trinidad.
No, but Trinidad, any other panelists is aware of that? That they have had more players, right, coming from Trinidad.
Good.
And look here, not like how Jamaica do it, you know. Jamaica normally get the players after who are born in England. Trinidad get the players going to England on contracts. They had more players playing than anybody else.
No, brother. Trinidad now no only for good talent.
No. Oh, Ryan. Trinidad had bigger name. The biggest name player we have had so far is, hold on, man. Do you know somebody named Dwight York? You know who that is?
You're still going on the path. May I tell you, say?
No, but I'm telling you, hold on, man. You have to look at what happened to Trinidad. Trinidad was up there. Once they got the ban, right? And everything, they have not been able to recover.
Jesus Christ, leader. Leader, we're not talking about a past, leader. I'm talking about now. Yes, that was in the past.
You can't tell me it's Trinidad football a mash up, because they see if Trinidad football never recover, guess what Trinidad would have dropped? in a Group C in the Nation League. You know what Trinidad are? League A. That means the ban never affect them. Guess why?
No,
because
no,
the
no,
people
no.
them structure them system good. So yeah, so all them reach in a league.
Okay,
A,
let me tell you how it goes. Okay, let me teach you a thing here now.
If they mean go
You know what I mean?
league C, you could have said the football are fair.
No.
In a League A.
Listen how the thing gonna, man. All of you are watching the thing as fans. Okay, Brian, I am sure so you can back me up on this. When they evaluate the countries, you ever wonder how come Mount Pleasant win nothing yet? People, tell me now. Mount Pleasant win anything yet? Has Mount Pleasant gone to any Caribbean competition yet? No. Mount Pleasant is one of the top rated in Jamaica. Why? Because of their whole internal structures, right? Jamaica has more teams, right? For a Caribbean country, up there, they have about at least 4 teams or 3 up there as top rated teams who might not be as high as the one team Trinidad have or Dominican Republic have, but we have overall more teams because of the various structures that are in place. What FIFA does, to evaluate the countries, are not what the national team does alone, They go in and they evaluate and they look at the various structures for the various teams, whether they have youth teams, whether they have female teams. There's a litany of things that they use to evaluate. But that's not what I'm telling you all about now, Listen now. When we want to change the JFF, who is the power in the JFF? Do any of you know? Who is the power? You think it's the president? The president is literally like the governor general. Him have no power. You think the manager, right, Simpson? Him not have no power. You think his rulers be the man of the technical committee? Him not have that power there. Who you think have the power? The parish presidents. They are the board. They are the people with the power. And you know how the parish presidents get elected? They get elected from corner league. Some of them even corner league teams. They are able to make them because they set how they are to be elected. And most of the parish presidents have been there for decades. I don't know if all you understand. Over 10 years, 10 years. They are there for a long time. They are all old men there for a long time. Who is not that old, been there from them young. So most times, that until you change a parish presidents, nothing cannot change.
And what go change them, leader?
But hold on, you're not hearing what I'm saying. Oh, you're not hearing what I'm saying,
I hear everything. That's why
but hold on. Listen now. Listen.
Them have the power.
But they are the ones who have the power. But everything Ryan keep talking about, him keep talking about people that put the board there, who put the other people in place because when they wanted to get rid of Tapper Whitmore, the president couldn't fire him. Rudolph Speed couldn't fire him. Even when both of them agreed, say, boy, a time for Tapper for go. Them couldn't do it. You had certain board member that say, boy, them like Tapper that sort of way. Them couldn't do it until them never, it wasn't even unanimous. You had some people that still wanted Tapper. And if you leave it to them, this current coach that is here now, it wouldn't be there. Because there are board members that don't want this current coach here. They don't want Dennis Chung there. Because they are the ones with the power. And people out there are naive and don't realize this. But Sheridan Samuels, look how long is here. Danny Beckford. These people are the ones.
Leader, who are going to change him?
No, well, that is the problem you have to look at now. Because the problem is now, they decide in all the various parishes. You see, when everybody talk about the JFF or who going to have votes and so, that's not important. How can we change how the parish presidents are elected? That is the thing, They are the ones with the power. And until that can change, and you can't get them now go change that. That's the thing that people just not realizing. Look on Kasafa, big bad Kasafa. Them can literally hold JFF, box them up 2 times and tell them we can do what we want. Them can't say nothing to them.
All right then. My leader, my conclusion then is that Jamaica doom. That are my conclusion.
They're not doomed. Hold on. Look here. Listen now.
Yeah, said this for over much years now. Me I watch it on YouTube and yeah, said the exact thing and nothing not changed leader. So it's a thing again.
Because hold on now. Because the only way to change it, and it's not going to change. Look here, you see when the election all November. Look here, until you have a time when it's like say all of the parish elections going probably hold like a year before. right? Before you have the general election, because that's the next thing to, you know, all parish elections don't hold the same year. So for you to even try to change it, it is almost impossible because one might hold this year, one will another. So all elections don't hold the same time, right? And you have various means because all of them have various means how they get elected back. Because some of them, they are so smart that them literally can make up them own voters list before the election. So they will never come out of power. Those are the people that won't come out of power. And them don't need to get the president job, you know. Because when the president got here, the president literally, only Burrell, who had enough power, could have talked to them and made them vex with him. But most of the other
presidents. Let me answer somebody.
Yeah.
Lewis, right now, as me tell you, I come on my call on Ryan show. Right now, the coach are the only hope I have in a football because me sure say the coach never there, Tennessee Lewis. And be a madness would have cost about the 60-man quad and drop down. If the coach left, me want the ban. If the coach left and JFF force out the coach, me want the ban because guess what will come in? Me can positively tell you say as somebody want. Me can tell you Tennessee Lewis is one of them friend. So if me as me tell you, if the coach left, me would have take that 2-year ban there, and me can guarantee you FIFA would have put in the same structure where you want cancel leader, then would have fixed that structure and guess what? He would have cancelled out parish president.
Okay.
Hold on, Martin. Hold on, leader. Hold on, Martin.
I see where them do it. Yeah, sure.
All right, Mark's a question. You said that initially you weren't with the band because the coach is there.
Yeah.
But
I thought me say at the start.
Yeah. So what sacrifice would that's one question I have. What sacrifice would be willing to make now if the coach is still there? Cause you say you want a sacrifice. So what's the sacrifice for you are gonna make?
The sacrifice for me I gonna make if the coach is still there?
Yeah. Cause remember, you say you don't want a ban, You say you disagree with the ban initially because the coach is there.
If the coach is there, yeah.
But you agree with a sacrifice is needed. So what's the sacrifice? What is needed?
And me never say me agree with it or a sacrifice is needed. I say the sacrifice after my sacrifice would have come if the coach get fired. If JFF.
So that means that you don't agree with the ban in general then because the coach is there.
Yeah, I said it at the start. I'm not agreeing with the ban. I'm agreeing the ban after the coach because Chevron, be honest, if the coach left, Chevron knows how the coach make enough of the ball of them there. Leader
we
know
that.
So am I point that? So everybody in I talk about ban, them I miss my point. Yes, once you go up, Chevron know the coach there for chaos. You don't know that, bro?
Brother,
come on.
Martin, you know me. You see me on the platform here all the while. You know my standpoint. My thing about it is that the drawback, brother, there has never been a country that has been banned and came back strong. Never. Yes,
never.
Seen,
I know.
You have never seen it.
Please,
never.
Guys. When I come back the next
hold on. No. Hold on. You know what is happening now? Hold on. Let me tell you, 22 young for realize something. You know that right now. You see when 98 came and Jamaica got those like 4 players from England. You know, before that who we used to get from England? Players that were like the riffraff, the worst. Do you Google a player by the name of Lenny Dennis? I remember when Jeffrey Maxwell was coach. And he was trying to get a player. Somebody recommended a player by the name of Lenny Dennis. He was the worst who could have ever hoped for. After a while, gradually, the guys that came in 1998, about 97 that came, the only one that had any premier quality was, oh gosh, a name slipping me down though, right? But he didn't play that many matches though, right? He basically came on. He was from Wimbledon at the time, right? So most of the others were at like championship level and so on. We weren't any big names, right? Because as much as people want to say, yeah, we had Dion Burton scoring and so none of them were at any Premier League at the time. There's one player we had from that was at Wimbledon or was on England radar. You see, over the years, we have not had as many. You see, just now, since this coach alone. Since the last time when we have started to recruit from England, we start getting players from Premier League Championship, plus players who have played for the England youth system. We have never, ever been able to attract so many players that have gone through the England, whether under 17, under 20, never before. And right now, if you check it out, that should be one of the templates that we use. Because if you have players that have at least managed to get into the various England youth systems, especially up to under 20, these are players that are the ones who you need to try to get. Because England has done some work for you already, you know. So it's not neither where you need to go look and wonder. These guys have some quality already. So once you go something like that, you basically going basically lose the thing there because players will lose interest because you're going right back down, just like Trinidad. Trinidad at one time, Google and check, do your checks. Trinidad had like more talent out there, plus people coming from England. You don't think Trinidadians are in England too? But everybody lost interest because everything just got weak. Trinidad was no longer a force. Nobody. When you start back, you're going to start back from number 200.
Leader, me not believe that. Me not believe that.
Hold on. Once you don't play regular matches, you're going to slide down the rankings. Learn that. And once you don't play for 2 years, you're gone right down.
Leader, almost Suriname ramp for me, please. Leader, almost Suriname ramp in I word now. 100 and add. And look on Suriname squad list. Don't tell me that, leader.
No. Hold on there. Hold on. When you talk about Suriname squad list, hold on. No. Hold on. Question. How many players does Suriname have from, say, the top 2 leagues in England? You have Suriname for overseas players, you know. And they are from some various lower leagues. And some players, not the top young players where you want.
Me a mute the leader, man. Leader now listen. Leader. Listen on Virgin, you must listen on Virgin, man. Sure. I mean control in a Virgin. Cool, no, man. Listen, leader. Let me tell you this, leader. All when you attack, you are part of football and it will hurt you. But me realize that you don't want to sacrifice for something. The system has been failing for 30 plus years.
35
I
years, right?
still want to keep them money in the organization, brother. You know what I mean, Jamaican football. Leader, you know the thing them where these man is going on with, brother. You know, so Baku, we forget them out. So if we get the man, we have the talent, we can come back again strong. But
how do you, Ryan, how you get all the parish presidents?
Who?
The parish president have the power, not the madman them. How you get those out?
We get banned, we are going to restructure all of them. All of them are restructure the thing, brother. We are restructure the thing, brother. We are continue. I say, okay, yeah. We have them are agree. We have all of these players coming in. But the system is broken. We are going to a tournament, player going to argue about money. The system now change at 30 odd years every year. Brother, sacrifice, brother.
Ryan, you know the players who normally can't argue about money? Who they are?
Me not business.
Are you friend them, Ryan, the local man, them who want more money, dig out more money out of JFF? Jamaica right now, we are played.
The man them deserve to get them money, brother.
No, Ryan, no. Hold on now. Why is it that Jamaica want pay them players more than Brazil?
Listen,
answer that.
We are pay our players them from 98 the same amount of money.
No, Ryan, that's not true.
The same amount.
Jamaica, Ryan, Jamaica players.
Them a play and them a get $2,000 per day.
Ryan.
Get that now.
Look here, Ryan. The last time.
No one pay the money. Listen to me, leader, brother. And you see, me realize that you are part of the problem, you know. And you are part of the problem. You are part of the problem, leader. I'm done talking to you, brother. For we get forward and for go forward, leader, me not care what you want to say. I'm telling you already, you have to be a leader for lead people. I'm a leader, and no matter how much you know beat me and I say ban is not the right way, I ban. We now get out the money. Me say the money rotate the thing. All right, you are going to Mexico, Danny Beckford, you and that I go. Right? Next trip, next 2 vice president or next 2 parish president. So them keep, if you look at the situation, brother, in the parish, man there for 20 years, man there for 15, man there for 12. You can't get them out unless they want to go. So we are going to say, all right, FIFA, come.
Come on.
We are going, so here one now, FIFA, I go do some boom now and say, all right, the structure is not right. We want to build back the thing. We are build back the thing from the Premier League level, from the schoolboy level to the Premier League level, and everything come right up. The development, the man neglect the youth them a neglect the youth tournament them. And that's how we not go nowhere. We have to try start from the start, brother. Brother, come like we not realize and so on.
Ryan, I think you underestimated the person. The people them now say them not want change like the JFF in Ryan. Everybody, me don't know about leader, but me can tell you, me know what. You see all the people them in JFF now, because it's the same thing where
we're gonna get them out then. If you know what,
Ryan, hold on, Ryan. Stop shouting, no, bro.
No, me not shout, brother.
Yeah, so when me I say Ryan, that is what we need to find out. How can we find a way? You see, like how we group up together.
Already, that me I try.
Ryan, hold on, no. All right then, you have your answer of banning, so we could try to find other ways. You can't have a plan.
No,
just have plan A.
Listen again. Let me explain to you again. We're not gonna get them out. You know why? Because the system is set up for keep them in power. The system set up for keep them in power. All right, watch this now. When you do this boom now and say, all right, we're not gonna ban them. We're gonna say, yo, we're gonna make them change. Oh, they gonna change it. No, gonna change, brother.
Ryan, let me tell you this, Ryan.
I couldn't miss the point, brother.
Ryan, we get the point where you're making about Ryan. But as I say, you have the one plan which is a banning. So all of we agree with the banning. You need to have plan B. Why not go to a list if we not gonna affect the youths them in the country?
All right, tell me what is that?
All right, look on this. We found a way, a method will work already. JFF revamped them social media platform because of we.
Man, stop your foolishness, man.
Ryan, hold on, no man. I don't think I can't deal with you. When somebody not agree with you, you jump up and just hold on, no brother, and listen to what me I say.
All right, tell me.
We find out due to social media. We find out JFF have to revamp them social media platform. Data wing get fired. With a little bit what happen with the data wing situation. So just imagine if all of the fans then get up and actually protest. Go to the JFF offices every weekend. We'll go there with big placard. We'll go to the media house and then put pressure upon them to say, yo, not even the JFF, the parish president them. Because the JFF, the man them don't have the power. Leader explain it to the parish president them. If we get out the parish president them, once parish football good, you know, the country will grow, you know. You agree to that?
Where say?
If parish football in Jamaica get better, Jamaica football itself will get better. You agree to that?
Yeah.
All right. So why not we find a way for improve parish football by getting out the people in the parish them. So the club them will put pressure upon the club them. Say, yo, we're not putting no picnic on the club. We're not putting nobody in on the academy them. Now the club them for represent Uno because Uno now demand change now the football. You know things that can bring change. Instead of you go all the way to the extreme.
Yeah.
It's a fun Jamaica.
All of them, brother. FIFA get all of them out. Everybody.
So Ryan, so why not try the simpler one first?
No.
Try get out the parish president them first. You don't think that
Ryan, let me tell you, Chevron, they are Jamaica, Chevron. Come on, bro. Ryan, listen to
well,
this.
I know. You know, so me need to draw up that Chris Williams thing there. Me need to draw up that thing there, you know.
Yeah, man, pull it up.
Which program the Chris Williams thing there, pa?
Oral Tracy program. You're a program, man.
No, me no watch it Friday, man.
I miss it then, man. But Ryan, let me say this. Chevron,
you know exactly where the thing happen, where me can find the clip.
I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure.
I'm probably doing a show upon him. Probably go
Demo, you have it. I don't know if you have Demo contact. Demo have the record them. Demo.
No, more on the full statement, brother. Cause more hear exactly where me that say. Me now go take just the clip. More on to get the understanding where me come from to the leading up when him said that.
But Ryan, let me say my point. Chevron, we know how the government running in Jamaica. We have two parties. We have JLP and PNP, Ryan. And I see thousands of parties where I come and I try make change. And the man them just box them down. Box them down left, right, and center. And that is like Jamaica football. When a man I try come in and make this change, guess what them are going to do? Box them down. Box them down. And one next 20 years, I see him think box, there will be no changes. See, right now, the Jamaica people are ball, Chevron, you are ball, you know, everybody are ball. And there's no changes because guess what? The leadership not change. Just like in a JFF, the man them in there for 30 years. In the politics, the man them in there for 50, 40 years. And guess what? The country not improving. So nobody in a chat cannot tell me, say, don't try get a ban and get rid of them man here. If the coach get fired, that's my opinion. If the coach get fired. Them can't tell me, say, I Jamaica, me rather get a ban for 2 years and then we go get a next topper and we lose for I lose a next 8 year of football. I'm failure for 8 year. I rather get that 2 year than make FIFA make the change. Me,
Alright.
if the coach get fired.
You know. People, me I go play the way name there. So me I go me see something like for a management show. So me I go play it. Hold on the people. Hold on there. More hear what
Mr. Williams, good afternoon. Welcome to the show, sir.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Big up, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. All right. I wish we were talking about the JPL and thing, but I think you'll probably talk about that. But today, I didn't listen to the show this morning. That is a sports explosion. But we have one of the persons who was listening, and they played a clip where you made some statements about we go and look for persons with them cousin and auntie and DNA and stuff, and you're not enthused about that. So, in fairness to you, I think when once a name is called, I think it is important that persons get the opportunity to explain what they mean and keep the thing in context. So, the people are listening to you. You're close to 200 of them listening to, what you have to say about what happened or what you said this morning.
What do you mean what I'm have to say about? Then you have the clip. You have the clip. So you know what I said this morning.
Yes.
My position, I've repeated it 10,000 times. I am following. I want to follow the track and field model.
Chevron.
Hold on, Ryan. Hold on. That's not the clip for the people who you play. The clip was one where him play upon sports explosion. This is the one where him come from Mannings, man. So go back to the go back to the beginning of the same video, the original video.
Somebody send me and say the clip the clips in this.
Yeah, cause where him say upon Mannings man show was different. It was somewhat different from what him said upon Sports Explosion. That's why the people that said here earlier.
Me have to go find that one. Me find that one, but me I listen to this because somebody tell me say the clip in this. So more hear the full thing.
And the track and field model is develop the talent locally. That is the model that I want to follow. Now, if somebody out there, not in Jamaica, wants to try out for Jamaica team, no problem. No problem. I'm not stop nobody. But I have spoke on the track and field model. That is build the talent locally and take over the world from right here on the rock. That is the model that I saw in '98, and that is the model that I have seen since 2000 when Asafa Powell burst on the scene at Athens, and since then we have been world beaters from right here on the. So, me need to. Do you have the clip? My position is my position. First of all, Manning, and this can be taped as well. I have said I would not even be prioritizing the Reggae Boyz. I wouldn't even if I wouldn't be prioritizing the Reggae Boyz.
Oh, you mean the senior team?
I would be prioritizing under 13, under 15, under 17. That's where.
Stop it there, so people, I have to agree with him there, so. No footballing fans in the world want to hear these things, especially when it comes on to Jamaican people. When it comes on to youth football, we play a blind eye to it. Development for any program in the world, structure, any program, you need a good youth program. That's the feeder sheet to the national team. Turnover after turnover. So I agree with Chris Williams there. So. And that's what I say, I start off in this first video. Say, the JFF neglect the youth, them don't really care about youth football. Them only care about the senior team. And we are going in a problem if them care about the senior. We now put in a development. It starts from Jamaica. any national team, it starts from home. Whether the development, they're going to get the proper development and they go overseas, go improve and they further them football in education. You see, when them go overseas and them coming to the national team, it becomes a better. So I agree with Chris Williams. This people, and the first time I listen to it, I may listen to the whole thing. All right, so I agree. You agree with him there? So Sheva, come up on your phone, brother. When they're on a show, you're more you focus, more you know, you lock off, more.
Brother, the audio may I try find for you. Relax, man. Listen to the interview.
Hold on, about somebody tell me say everything the inner so.
You know, Ryan. I find the audio for you so you can play the audio. I listen to the interview already yesterday. Stop stress, my brother. Sure.
All right.
For most of my money with Bitcoin, and then in 5-10 years we get to the. So I would be focused as I am with Jamaica Premier League. We are focused on making the Jamaica Premier League the biggest league in the world. We don't want nobody to tell me say them are Arsenal fans and them are Celtic fans. You know, me no business with Arsenal and Celtic. More Mount Pleasant fan, more Cavalier fan, more Montego Bay United fan. Right? So, you know, everybody them are USA fan in a track and field. Everybody said about Jamaica fan. So,
Mr. Williams, do you appreciate the difference between an individual sport and a team sport?
Ryan.
Hold on, brother. Yeah, may I listen to you one first, brother. May I listen? Hold on, brother. May I listen to that? Just hold on.
And
yes, I appreciate.
Brother, listen. Listen. Sheva, me do my show, brother. You see, when people are talk about things, when me are talk about every day, me not go jump to one thing. Because the man can say one thing, he make probably a mistake in a one thing and everybody crucify him. But them not look on the whole of the thing. Just like anybody, them say one thing and all the good thing when him say, everybody walk over it. So we'll get there, people. I just want to listen to the whole of these people.
And I want 20. I want to be able to field a world-beating team from 20 locally developed. They don't have to be still here now. They can be like Leon Bailey and all of them. They can go, no problem. But locally developed. I want the field that I'm not saying if I had to exclude. In other words, if a man born in a girl there or whatever, and him can make the side, no problem. But we now have to depend on that.
All right. A couple of things, Mr. Williams, that I would say that track and field in Jamaica is way before our independence. So it has been in Jamaica for a longer time, which is over 120 years that we have been participating. So it's very, its inception in terms of in Jamaica has been way longer than football. In the 1998 model, the dynamics of football has changed, and I think you'd agree with that we will never have the best players in Jamaican born players playing in Jamaica. Given our football.
I didn't say that.
No, man.
I didn't say they have to be playing in Jamaica.
Given our football.
I would like them to be. I would like to develop from Jamaica.
All right. So,
and have. They can be playing all over the world.
No, man. So fine. So I'm going to give you, because the truth is, I mean, opinions can vary, but when it comes down to the facts, we can't debate facts because facts are facts. So what are the facts? The facts are our coaches are way below the requisite standard. The head of our technical committee came out a couple of weeks ago and said that we as coaches have failed our players, which is suggesting that our system is failing. All right. The JPL, including you, have said that our surfaces are way below standard. All right. I am at the game. You said that our support for football is not like in other cultures. How in that context, when we have Jamaicans, right? Because they are Jamaicans, you know. Because
hold on. The Mannings, you know, that's what we have to focus on. I am not. I have said I would not be starting at the top. So the first thing that is build the local infrastructure that get the coaches trained. I have said publicly that I would not be hiring a coach. I would be hiring a big coaches trainer. That is who I would be hiring because we don't have we need better coaches. So the first thing we're gonna do is be a big coach. We need a big coach trainer. So he train the coaches. The second thing is we need 5 or 6 excellent surfaces around the country so the kids can play on the surfaces. I don't think we get, you know, 10 or 20, 5 or 6 excellent. Them can play matches on the surfaces, right? And lights and so on. And then we want youth football. Then now, after we do all of them things, then start to come the Reggae Boyz.
But Mr. Williams,
wow. So, all right. Based on me gone 8 minutes in this, all right? And me get the understanding where I come from. Where he said he's starting from grassroots at the lower level, which was me a ball for the JFF to do. That's how it's supposed to go. You cannot start a program and you go just go Manning Cup. You have to start from Pepsi, Coles to Manning Cup to get that come up right through the system. And when I talk about what he would have do, you hear the vision them with him have. The vision where I say, instead of him get a big coach, him get a big person to come and train the coach him in Jamaica. So where you do? So when you have a big person where get somebody to train, so more than one coach, that's going to be the better aspect of the football in Jamaica and the youth them development. So when you have somebody who are train the coach them, that I go eventually go right through the system at Jamaica. Which when we are ball for, that's how you build a program. You agree though?
Yeah, Ryan.
All right, so
nobody disagree. Nobody disagree with that.
So
everybody agree with that section. That's why I say listen to the first interview. I send it on your WhatsApp a while ago.
You send me on WhatsApp. All right.
Nobody never disagree with that section there. That me I try to tell you from
yeah, but him do a 1 hour video pan. So we are going.
Ryan, listen to the audio, my son, please.
All right. Shava. Oh, see all Mannings man send me the thing and copy that man. All right. Thanks to the people them. All right, so which one we for play first?
Play the one I'm sending you first. Two of them, you know. Yeah, 2 of them, you know, but the video, the audio split up.
All right, let's go, people. More listen.
And Maverick, Maverick, let me tell you something, man. Me no like preaching, but me have to preach.
I do that sometimes too, man.
The vision cannot be Maverick. It cannot be to do DNA analysis of some man and trace back to them auntie, uncle, friend, brother, next door neighbor and say, yo, you're Jamaican. Come play for me.
Yeah, you understand so you're not into this thing like with Demari Gray now getting here to play now.
No, honestly, I'm enthused about it. Because, and I use the example of track.
But that's the way football is going over the world, you know, Sir Williams.
But
all the big teams doing that.
I'm not business about that.
Germany doing
it. I said to you.
How many years Ryan boys? How are you going? You mean internet gone?
You send me 2 things, brother. The 2 things you send me.
And old track and field go with
you send me 2 things, brother. Man, I have to play the 2 things them.
With
produce our own here and develop
right
our own.
Here, right? And
it has to be all inclusive, man. But
and we dominate.
That sounds like something.
Dominate the world.
That sounds like something you can tussle about.
And Maverick.
Yeah.
Maverick, let me tell you something, man. I don't like preaching, but me have to preach.
Right, that Ryan. So give your opinion on that.
The vision cannot be Maverick. It cannot be to do DNA analysis of some man and trace back to them auntie, uncle, friend, brother, next door neighbor and say, yo, you're Jamaican. Come play for me.
Yeah,
you understand
so you're not into this thing like with Demari Gray now getting here to play. No,
honestly, I'm enthused about it. Because, and I use the example of track.
But that's the way football is going over the world right now, Sir Williams.
All
the big teams doing that.
I'm not business about that.
Germany doing it.
Me I said to you. Follow track and field, and all track and field go with development
produce our own here and develop
right
our own.
Here, right, and
it has to be all inclusive, man.
And with dominate.
That sound like so.
So people, me listen to it. Me get what everybody I say. And Chris Williams, you can't say that. Because that's where football is going. You have to. We have a lot of people in the diaspora, and we need help because our football in Jamaica is not there where we want it. But I understand him philosophy and I understand him want to improve the football in Jamaica. And that's the most important thing. That's what I'm calling on the president and everybody to say. So what Chris Williams said, it's wrong.
So you deserve the bell button this then. You deserve the buckle this.
It's wrong. Me not agree with him say. Me not agree with him say. But so, that's 1 minute and about 20 seconds.
Yeah, but Ryan.
Say. And
remember, remember what we said, If you read the chat, nobody disagreed with what he said on Manning's man.
So this other local party I want to disagree with.
Him say, brother, because him change
about getting them.
Him change up his mouth on Manning's man. He literally said the national team for only comprised of local developed players.
That's what he's exactly said.
You know that you just hear a while ago, brother.
No, he must say for build up for get the what Chris Williams need to do, right? And we have to respect the man for that, for have him opinion for get the players them in a Jamaica to the next level. Whether them going to get
Ryan,
whether them going to get them football in education to the level in a Jamaica or them are going to go overseas. So what Chris Williams say about that, that's wrong. Me not agree with that. But most of the thing when me hear another 8-minute video where I say, and Manning's man thing, that's the way forward.
Yeah, Ryan, and we agree with that. We say that to you because when I talk to Manning's man, even Manning's.
So, based on that, what I'm saying, you would make him be a president of the Jamaican Football Federation.
We can't have somebody who have the mental, because immediately, in my opinion, immediately when him go in, you see this overseas recruitment we have, he might go stop that based off of what him say. For the development of youth football.
Context. I forgot to listen to the full context. More watch out a lot of video. Listen to what he must say, brother. But when he say and that, it's no way I'm supposed to say that. But that way I'm say, that way I'm say, I just ask for you know. So that way I'm say, no way I can be the Jamaican Football Federation president.
If you can't have that, if it's that you don't agree with overseas based players are coming out of the team, Ryan.
So based on what him do, you don't think him do a better job than my crickets?
See, because
the JPL.
All right, what he has done for the JPL is good. JPL is growing to some extent, right? But the JPL is not the National Premier League, and the JPL is still failing. Every year when the season done, you still hear the club them a ball. So it's not like it's perfect.
I mean, bro, the way I'm take Jamaica, way I'm take the way in it go take time, shower.
Yeah, I know that, you know. That's what I'm saying, no. That's what I'm saying, Ryan.
Him done more than what my cricket's done in a Jamaican football.
Yeah, but all right. Go back to where leader there say, although and everything where leader say we really agree with.
That's what I mean like.
Hold on.
Get my perspective. Shabar.
If my crickets come out and say the JFF change them color green to green, can it happen without other people approval?
Yo, listen.
No, just answer that. Can he do something without other people approval? Mr. Ricketts.
If him can what?
If he want to change the color of the JFF to green, no. Can he do it without approval from other people?
No, he must approve the people on the board and stuff.
Can Chris Williams do things in the JPL something without other people approval?
No, him there on a committee board.
Exactly. So you can't always blame one man because Chris Williams have to go through other people as well. When I say my cricket's perfect, you know, because him believe as well, you know. I agree with that. Don't get me wrong. But what I say is that you can't compare what Chris Williams do with the JFF. What he has done in the JPL, he has brought on many sponsors. When people think the Jamaican football can get sponsored.
All right, watch it. Good. I will listen to the full pan this. Come here, listen this pan per man.
All right.
Mr. Williams, do you understand that the two? Hold on, Mr. Williams, do you understand that the two are not mutually exclusive, and that in fact,
I agree.
Hold a minute, Mr. Williams, and that the revenue from the senior men's team, if it is successful, is what can go ahead and be invested in the youth program, because a qualification for a World Cup brings $9 million US. Winning the Gold Cup brings another $1 million US. And the valuable resource that would plow into field development, coaching upgrades, etc., would come from the success of the male and female senior team.
Yeah, Fuller, I'm sending the link. So check your phone, Fuller. Fuller thing come explain. So people more hear the full part of the thing, you know, but where.
So it is. We're not talking about a mutual.
Danny Ted, what go on, my brethren?
Yeah, greetings.
Greetings, Danny Ted. We are dealing.
You hear me, I say no, my background kind of nice. I want to go quick and come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Me listen oral Friday morning, and then me listen back around the morning. You see, in the morning, the sound away. You see, around the mornings where the man get more time. Some people fi try listen for overstand where a man I say, you know. Okay. Instead of listener man fi try kill a man.
Okay.
You get me?
Yeah.
Where the man I say, running, we used to struggle. And probably if we didn't know about that method, we'd have gone America go look some runner.
Yeah.
But no, we build with it and we become world beater. Right?
Yeah.
And now the man say, if we build our Jamaica team properly like how the runner them build,
yeah,
them with our type of source are growing up on them that way we grow up. Them man that we get from England now go come back the side. You never play a little clip a while ago when the man say, wait now 1 minute, remember done, 1 minute. No, 1 minute, Ryan,
yeah,
1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute. You never hear the man say round a Mannings after. Him not stop a man from Germany come try out for the side.
Mannings.
The man not stop nobody. The man want develop football.
Danny J.
Yeah.
That's why I try keep on tell Chevron, say Chevron, more and listen to the full context for Mannings. Me know him say
yeah, man, that's what you do.
So now that me I try do, but the man them a send me down in a rabbit hole for listen one. That's why I say me more here.
And the man not say, and the man not say them are agree enough to come. Him just say personally, Him, not enthusiast, but them thing that him would have feel happy and better if him develop him more local player. That the man I say, you know.
Okay, so all right.
Me not get nothing more than that the man I say, you know.
Just want to listen to the whole full story. Where him step on money.
Yeah, man, and that's what we do, man.
Yeah, Danny J.
But through the man said, you have to put in the morning, the man get a little time, it come across wrong. The man go around and mornings. Brother, if I'm gonna listen for you overstand, then we overstand. I saw me take it.
Yeah.
I'm a rate man, I'm a rating plan. But one local thing get developed and export to make money, brother.
That
you get me?
Me that listen 8 minutes and me tell Siobhan say no for the thing that me agree and thing. But as what me say,
you know right, man.
That's why me say me keep on say to Siobhan. Because brother, me know myself, you know, bro. Me not afraid to go at anybody, Danny Jen. Me say, yo, from Friday I work, people tell me about this my boy thing. And me have to tell them, say, yo, me da do a barbecue at work Friday, me never get to watch sport when him the World Chaser show. And the management thing now the first me I listen, so that's why me keep on tell him, say, me don't want to hear the context where I say on the
Go listen to the whole oral program first, the part with it with Mr. Williams, and then go listen. Manning one after the part with it.
Okay, me go listen to them. Me go listen.
Me the thing come up. You get me?
All right.
So, we hear this now. I think you have a thing named communication, right?
Yeah.
And every time when we really want to say, probably we think say we say what we want to say good enough, you know. But to the person we are listening, it not come across the right way. You get what I say? And I think the man do enough run a management to kind of clear it up, brother. The man just clear up on the little piece of clip. Say, nah, stop no man from Germany, come try out for the side.
Okay.
That's probably him not go hunt you so hard. But me not think I in the first. Cause the man say 5 to 10 years or something. Probably a little more than 10 too.
Okay.
You get me? It's not a no thing the man I talk about.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we try listen and try
so Danny J,
over where man I say.
So
yeah.
Me never watch it and think full of say him a come on and come explain exactly what him say and think so.
Yeah, man. But hear this. Yeah. But in a morning, it kind of come across wrong to me. But in the afternoon, it kind of clear up to me.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
So me need to watch both show. Me need to go watch both full show for get.
Yeah. I watch them in order. Watch oral one first. Then you go over management.
Okay.
Because a continuation. Management call him because of oral one.
Okay. Oh, differently, Danny J, I always listen to the thing then before we make a video on it. Cause me don't want nobody to tell me nothing. When me listen to it and then me get my perspective, then me will listen to what people, but me will understand it in a different way. You understand? But
brother, them just hear that little damn great thing there and just everybody get confused. Cause we are get a better player than from England right now.
Okay.
You get me? But one time we are get some better quality player now than one time we are get some League 2 and League 3, you know. But now we kinda get some Premier League and Championship and them things. You understand me? But brother, me understand Mr. Williams. And me understand when me want to understand all time. And me agree with him. Mr. Man I got JPL every week, brother. Me want to see local football. Me know them man. Me want them man read somewhere, brother. Me want money spent on them to develop them. Why you think the England baller them better than we? Because money spent for them education and development, brother.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
We can do something. I mean, I tell you, how we're growing up. I tell you, so we are going better than them. Just like the running.
Okay.
We're rough, brother. We grow different from them.
But we have the talent, but coaching, we see.
Then that me I show it one day. All right.
We have the talent.
Right.
But me listen 8 minutes and me agree with everything. Because the same thing that me a ball and say, yo, we need to pay attention to the youth team them, put in the structure, put in all of them things. And we can do all of them, brother, but we have to take time.
But when you listen oral one now, and you hear it first, it's all kind of shocking. Like, what the man you deal with, man?
Yeah.
But brother, when we go on the next program now, I listen everything a management a question. You just hear the man say, nah, stop a man from Germany if you try out to decide. If you gone we are Germany, you almost stop a man from England or a man from America. And not that the man aim. The man aim have to develop Jamaica player that the man they can't make decide.
Okay.
You understand me, Warren?
Yeah.
I mean, Ryan.
Yeah.
That the man aim. Now we just show about the man cause him want Jamaican. And not that the man I say. The man I deal with development. And me feel if Jamaica get the right development without a social background, we are better than them man there in England. And that me feel too. Just like the run.
Yeah, it will take a little while like the track and field still, but at least you did it.
But no say it will take a time too.
Yeah. But me go watch it and come back. Me go watch them and see and get up my own thing. So when we listen. No man, I listen to the Mannings money after one a while ago, but you have to watch it over and chase one first. So. Me have to probably go watch it.
And then I just Mannings man one long, you know.
Yeah. And that's why bass man, I hit me that tell Trevor say yo, more watch one more longer. Because I can get a better perspective. Because that me that tell Trevor instead of play the
but the shocking one was Mr. Tracy in the morning. That are the one who shock up the people them and them can't come back out I shock.
Okay.
You get me? Okay. But me not think them if the man mean it like them I take it.
Okay.
Them overreact to it. You see me?
Okay.
But the man thing is about development, brother. And they want to, you know. All right. Bless up the platform. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Everybody in our chat.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, people, listen, we have the legend Fuller come on the show and things. So him say man come explain where him say and think. So we wait for Fuller, because you know Fuller and thing. But in the meantime, people are getting a lot of call. We're gonna take the call. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here with Ryan LFC.
Yeah, man, just a call in, brother, for even. You know, I agree with what Danny J does saying, Ryan.
Yeah. You watch the two program them tonight?
No, honestly, you know, me never get to listen Mannings man one full out, but me get to understand based on where Trevor and they says. I say them agree with what him say on Mannings one program. But you hear him Chris Williams earlier, and not the one recently with Oral Chase. Before that, me hear him talk earlier, probably up in the year or late last year. But me ask with how him go fund it, right? And me still, to me, kind of baffled with how him go fund it. But me feel what the man I say are the right thing, brother. We need to really focus more upon developing the youth, them, brother. And as far as me never hear him say where him bring in no man who from overseas, or born overseas. Him just said to me, him now go prioritize that. Like how I see enough man around and I say, once someone a certain age, you know, and him here, say him overseas, him have Jamaican background, if he does get him in, even while not even considering the quality. We hear some people just to get them in and even cap them in. Even if they're not good enough, just get them in and cap them in. At even at expense of a youth where my team out here and my team better than him, but just cap him because him overseas. And me feel so better, we can't really rely upon that system alone in our If I understand that in 2002 to 2003, I think England put a visa restriction on Jamaica. So majority of our people in Jamaica, they are migrated over England. You realize that no, brother, we have less and less people are left from Jamaica are going to England, brother. So in the next 20 to 20 years, brother, probably have less players, you know, we're eligible to play for Jamaica, you know. So I have to work on the development of our youth them out here, brother. So the man I thought the right thing. But me would want to know how am I going to fund it. The senior team done a struggle with funding in Ryan. So I know how much money am I going to take more from the senior team for putting in the program. But as I say, the right thing, you must say, the money you pay for hiring a senior coach, brother. It would if we can get even a top local coach, brother. I always say, maybe we don't have it for probably 20 clubs for structure them proper. But if we can even have a high performance center and I say Cornwall, Middlesex and sorry, brother, and have a quality coach there, brother, and you with them, then they not training and develop better two prestigious academy, brother. We feel so we can see a lot of change. When this is what Haiti are doing, Haiti not necessarily our league, you know. But our academy over there, brother, we have properly developed the use them. So even the JFF them, brother, them have a try to find a way, brother. Even if we say, yo, you see when we are call up the youth them to come play youth tournament, if you're not, you have to do a match fitness. If you're not there, so train academy, you're not again I think we don't want a schoolboy. They can realize it. The coaches them at the schoolboy level, them not develop to prepare them properly. So players have to be in a certain atmosphere for call them in. And me agree with where Chris Williams. I'm not saying nothing wrong with what he must say, brother, because maybe if him say something in the back in the part, as I said before, we don't want him to probably give some numbers, brother. Because we can't, the amount of money where them spend, say them spend the amount of money where them spend, we carry the under 17 go to tournament. We can't spend that on the senior. The senior player them don't not get enough money. So my feel say the right approach to develop the youth them. But me don't know how we are going to do it better with the limited funding that we have for the senior team. That's what me have to say.
Yeah, man, because we have full of say what come explain to show the people them the bigger picture. So right here we're full of say, because I'm there right now.
Yeah, man, big up.
Legend, good evening, sir.
Yeah, man, evening. You good?
All is well, yeah, man, I'm good, man. We are dealing.
All is well, man. Family, all right?
Yeah, man, can't complain, brother. I have to just give thanks.
Yeah, man. Evening, everyone. Evening. Just after, I'm just come to explain a few things, guys. The inside people lack the knowledge of what happened overseas and other developed countries in football, and that's the problem, brother.
Yeah.
Really, that's the real problem, you know.
Yeah.
Chris, I try to explain that. So whenever they can try best to explain it as the message where he might try to explain. But Chris is a educated man, not really have a football background. So you have to be mindful of that. So people who understand football should know better. You know what I say? So as every show you explain the singer girl, what's her name again?
Sidela Mali.
Denique. What she explained. Listen to understand. Listen for the message. That's one that I have to say forever. Because that's the problem. People don't listen to understand and get the message. See the picture. You see the wall, but you see in front of the wall. You can't see through the wall and see behind the wall. And that's exactly what Chris is trying to explain to people. Chris is actually talking in the future, but people are taboo now. And they don't need to understand that's where we're going wrong. Or that's where we're going wrong. Or some of the panelists are the ones who get it wrong going wrong. You understand? So there's a saying, I think is the legendary, the Honorable Nelson Mandela, said, vision without action is a dream, right?
Yeah.
And he also says, action without vision is mere passing time, right?
Okay.
But vision with action, you can change the world. That's exactly what Chris is trying to do. Remember that, people, and try and make that stick. Think about that. All right? Okay. You want me to repeat? I can repeat that.
Yeah, repeat that. Yeah.
Listen, vision without action is a dream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Action without vision is mere passing time. Yeah. But vision with action, you can change the world. He's actually talking about, that's what Nelson Mandela talked about. There's really identity. What is the identity? Identity is a philosophy. What is a philosophy? I don't get into it, but I need to say this to you guys so you can understand. What is a philosophy? Philosophy is a what? Is a belief and a practice. Practice, and get better. Yeah? Practice becomes permanent becomes consistent becomes special. Over a period of time, that is your identity. And that's what Jamaica lack. We lack identity, we lack philosophy, we lack structure. Chris is trying to create the structure. It's not going to take now. It's not going to take 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, maybe 5 to 10 years time. That's exactly what Japan did when we beat them in the World Cup 1998. Them look back, them go back, them restructure, them set themselves. Japan qualified for how many World Cups after 98. Where's Jamaica? Think about that, people. So Chris is trying to get the structure right. When he's talking about he's talking about it on a whole, not only about the players, developing players in Jamaica, but he maybe never mentioned it properly or entirely, so that ABC, so everyone could understand, because the man is quite intelligent, you know. So He's not got the football background, clearly. But what he says makes perfect sense. If that's what we want, and that is what Jamaica needs, actually. Yeah. So when you look on the fact that Japan can qualify for how many World Cups after 1998, you can do the research in the comment section, people. You can understand and see that, right? All right, where's Jamaica? How much World Cup have we qualified since 1998? Same problems over and over. No matter how many good players come through the system or come through the program, no qualification. So there must be a problem. What's the constant problem in the program, right? So basically, Chris Williams is saying restructure is, and all he's talking about infrastructure. He's talking about coach development. So have coaches, lead coach, coaching coaches. So if we can improve the coaching in Jamaica, so ultimately we'll improve the players, right? And if we improve the players in Jamaica, ultimately we can improve performance in every position competently. Yeah, performing at a high level, high intensity every game. And if we can do that, what do you think the result is going to be?
We're
It's
going
going to
to
be better. So we can achieve victories, we can achieve qualifications. So that's what he's trying to say. People, his name, Katarak and some other guys and Keegan, I was listening to the program. I just decided I was have some free time. So I decided to listen. I come in from a few drinks with some friends and I decided to, waste some time. I didn't feel like sleeping. So I was listening to the program last night. And the man, them big man like them, fail to understand. Them just trying to critically analyze Chris Williams without really thinking what his man is trying to say, and that is a big problem. That's why the unique thing is so great that he put on before the show, because you have to understand Germany is already set. They don't have to worry about them main team. So Chris Williams not saying he doesn't really care about the main team, and it might come out wrong how he said it, but he's not really saying that. He's not saying that he don't care about the first team. Germany cannot keep up. Germany develop already. Jamaica, the first team would always look after itself, because those players coming from England already developed. The mixture that them have, that the coach having now, people coming from England, people coming from Europe, people coming from America who have got obviously a lesser development in terms of where their ball game is at this moment in time. People coming from other leagues, joining up, the Andre Grays, the Liam Bailey, whichever local players we have coming through who are really playing well, who deserve the opportunity. Yes. So there's a mixture. So that team will look after themselves. Chris Williams has no problem with that. That is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that he needs to create a system where we create a conveyor belt. So in the future, 10 years time, we don't have 20 years time, we not have to worry about qualification consistently for every World Cup and probably win it another 30 years. Who knows? If we don't think like that and believe like that, we have no point in football. Of course, it's going to take a lot of money. Of course, it's going to take a lot of effort. As I just explained to you in the beginning, vision without action is a dream. Action without vision is mere passing time. But vision with action, we can change the world. That's exactly what Chris is trying to say, people. Come on, man. The man clearly is not from a football background, but he's an intelligent man. And he's a successful man. But if we have the right people around him and the people who are guiding him, my problem is he cannot be joining this current administration. Never. Yeah, and that is the problem. Every one of them need to go, even from the parish president, all of them, because they are the problem. They are the main problem. They are the one electing these people back in power. When we've been achieving failures after failure, the culture we have is a negative culture, and that is a problem. We always have got to have lack of accountability, inept people running the program, and that's not changing. We accept how much time we miss tournaments, the under 15 tournaments. You know how disappointing that is. You know how bad that is for. You know the setback and the negative impact that is for in the future for those players and for us in terms of people taking us serious as a football nation. Come on, people. It's like you feel to say this man keep doing things over and over, and that's what Chris is trying to say. He's trying to create that conveyor belt. The people where players can be producing, coming forward, and we don't have to worry about results. How are we going to achieve results? You think we can just jump and say, well, we have Damargre and we have this and we have to win this? And we go. No, it starts from somewhere. Damargre, Liam Bailey, all of us have to start from somewhere. And that is what he's trying to say. He's talking about the future. And people understanding and crucifying him about how them don't worry about the first team, how them don't worry about local talents, how them don't worry about the first team, how them don't worry about talents abroad. No, he's saying he's want to create a system similar to the track and field system, which it makes sense. the people want to come to Jamaica to train. It's not saying everybody needs to come, because you think Jamaica going to catch up Germany. We still are going to be way behind, but we need to start do the right things, Ryan, to catch them up or to come close to them. And that's all we are going to come close to these people by restructuring and do the right way we create a conveyor belt. Germany don't have to worry about their first team, are enthusiastic about the first team because they already developed. So this point is what some of the panel is saying. You can't talk about a team that's already developed, England, Germany. Even right now, the program I'm on is I'm coach's mentor. And those mentors have other coaches' mentor. So we are way behind, my youth.
Yeah.
You understand? Football keeps evolving, keeps moving. We are the ones still talking about these men for how much years and they're still in power. The young people is in power running the football. It will never change. I just had to come out to explain that because people missing the point what Chris is trying to say. And people calling him down. When they can't call him down because I'm understanding way ahead of only in terms of mindset.
Yeah.
Brother, football run through my vein,
Yeah,
football.
I keep on say, yo, brother, this structure is not.
That is the problem. So that's what he's trying to explain. Yeah, Germany have to worry about their first team. England have to worry about their first, because they're already developed. There's Jamaica is no context and no comparison to these countries. So what are we talking about him not caring about the first team? Don't need to care about the first team. The first team always look after itself. Like so Algrim's here now trying to fix the first team with all the nonsense that he's facing. So why should Chris spend extra time worrying about nonsense? This time needs to spend about creating a structure or a conveyor belt to produce players so we can qualify for World Cup consistently. And that is what he's trying to get. People want to come to Jamaica to train because we are the epicenter of producing of Jamaicans with the heritage or with the family that ancestry that can play and represent Jamaica, want to come here, or when them come here, them feel comfortable that they're not declining or they're not receding, them improving on a whole. That's what he's basically trying to say. He's saying, oh, all right, how do we create football? Yeah, track and field is a individual sport. Football is a team sport. It makes no difference. Think about it. Individually, if a team is not competent in every position, every player, what do you think gonna happen? Peer losing, peer failure. So you have to make individually in the foundation phase academy, you work 9 to 12, you work on development, improvement. You make every player, them going to give them the skill set that they need, dribbling, passing, heading, positioning, scanning, anticipation, reaction, shooting, crossing, control. All those are skill set. Then you train them a lot on that because you're developing their technical ability and their tactical ability. And that is what you need to make a team strong. If every player is competent in terms of performance at high intensity and high level, the team will be strong. It's a division of labor. Everybody depends attack, midfield, attack does their job. Everybody in their position, left back, centre backs, midfielders, strikers, goalkeeper does their job. The team is strong. So individually, you have to prepare yourself. You have to be well rounded to compete as a team. So it's no difference track and field and football. But come on, people, man. You need to understand, listen to understand, get the message. That's what he's trying to say. Yeah. And he has the right method. He has the right mindset. We just need action behind it. Of course, it's not going to be easy. It's going to cost a lot of money. It's going to take a lot of time. And football is a lot of money. But it also can make you a lot of money. That's what people fail to understand in the current administration. They want to take, but they don't want to use money to make the team better. Send that team, find the money, send that team, go the under 15 tournament, whatever it costs. Because 10 years down the line, they'll say guys probably qualify for the World Cup because of that tournament and experience and exposure. And they know that they gain from that. It's priceless. So the impact is so great that they never get to go. So that is what he's trying to say. I hope I explained that to everybody. Yeah. You know, I'm just trying to, I was actually sleeping, Brian. So on program and come on, I just had enough because people calling him down. I mean, Cataract, a lot of them, the people on the kind of Keegan, whatever their name is, I don't even know. But come on, people, do better than that, man. Yeah. Listen to understand, get the message. The man mindset is perfectly right. What he's trying to do is have a thing as just a turn, a wheel, a turn for the right way, going the positive way. That is what he's trying to create. Not necessarily not care about the first team or whatever. It does, of course. But eventually, it will look after itself. Because first thing, that's what they do in a developing nation. Germany look after itself. Germany qualify for every World Cup for the last, God knows, 20 odd years, whatever. Because them already set in a structure, them already developed. We are not a developed nation in football. We don't have proper coaches locally. No disrespect to the coaches locally. They need better education. And that's not, obviously, they've got a lot to do with that too. The federation can help with that too. But the coaches need coaches who can develop them properly so they can develop players. Coaches need to develop as well, you know. And then those develop coaches, develop players, and that's how the country will get better. The football will get better. The nation will get better. Because football is a sport of chivalry.
Fuller.
You understand? Football is a great sport. And football used to mend all kind of political problems, all kind of war, bring people together. So football have a positive blowback if everything is right. So people seeing the wrong picture. The message is so huge that people forget and not understanding. Come on.
Yeah,
right?
One of the viewers them say them have something to ask. Go ahead, Carla.
All right. Fuller, this is Jay Taylor calling, and you know, say I'm a baller, but you know, say we have to challenge you tonight because from the first time Mr. Chris Williams came on Ryan's show, me and Ryan had a big disagreement. The fact that he even stated he doesn't even watch Jamaican football, you know, in a way, it's your vision. What is your vision based on? His vision is based on a business structure or a model that he has in his head. That's all great. Nothing he's saying that the fans really disagree. No, when he's talking, Jamaican people are not idiots. Everybody agree that development has to take place at the grassroots level. But when you're building a road, you don't shut down all the other road them Jamaican people start walk. Basically, what we're saying is there is a plethora of talent in the diaspora where we can win now while developing the local product. What he's talking about, he's saying he doesn't even care about the next World Cup or this. So what happened to the kids who are working hard now and the players applying their trade good enough and want to get to the World Cup? Even the funding that Jamaica would receive for going to a World Cup could then aid the grassroots program. So basically what he's saying, and the nonchalant approach to Demari Gray coming, I feel like these are some of the things that cause rift in the team where people don't feel welcome. And at the end of the day, we can't choose when we want people to be Jamaican. When Raheem Sterling starts shoot up the league, yo, imagine.
JT.
We can't choose when to own people. We can't choose when to own people when they become successful. And when we know people want to come and play for Jamaica, we have people like Chris Williams is saying he's not enthused. That's great, but you cannot be the one who represents the Football Federation. If you're not enthused, that's not a good starting leg, my brother. It's not a good precedent to set. That's what I'm trying to say, Fuller. All the fans in the comments would agree that everything you said, it's like preaching to the choir. Every fan in the comment would agree that development is a must, but you don't lock down all of the road them to build a new road. Life has to go on, and we can win right now with the talent that we have in the diaspora if we tap into it while developing the local product. We don't see why we can't do both things simultaneously. We understand what Chris Williams is trying to do, and as you stated, he's not a football person, and this is what I'm fearful of as well. People coming into football with just a business mind. I understand there's a business side to football, but I would rather see people like you in the football who actually understand football, because that's very important to me. Coming in with a business mind, he's also going to miss the beat when it comes on to football itself as well. So we would like somebody who has the business acumen as well as someone who played the game, understand the struggles of football, understand players, and understand the development. I'll leave the show and let somebody else take the call.
Yeah, right, but listen to Fuller before you leave.
Okay, all right.
So, first and foremost, JT, totally get what you're saying. And yeah, me and your baller, man. You say me can't control. So, me and your baller. So, let's start on that one. You hear that one?
JT, you hear that?
Yeah, you say me about you say me can't control. Watch your program, JT. But put that aside. put that aside. Put that aside. You're clueless right here, so. But put that aside. You have some good points and you have some bad points. That is why I mentioned the Denique thing before. And that is why I mentioned, I quote the legendary, the Honorable Nelson Mandela, may his soul rest in peace. It's the reason why I did that. And if you go back and listen, I don't know if you're listening from the start, that will help some of your what you just was trying to say there. Yes, things come across wrong, as I explained to you. Yes, we have to try find a way to fuse not having kids who are currently training now, losing out on opportunities while trying to fix the problem. Yes, that's understandable. We know that. Football people know. That's why I said football people can understand what Chris is trying to say. Everybody don't know everything, but everyone knows something. We can all learn something from everyone. Most people in football are leading football or heading football with money. Do you think they have a football brain or play the game or play the sport? Take from Barcelona owners, Real Madrid owners, Manchester United owners, name all the successful teams, club level, even countries level. That is what I'm trying to say. So you have to have people who understand the thing, fuse that and try to guide that. Chris is not saying he doesn't want to do that again, JT. He might have come across wrong when we said it, but he was trying to fix it up the other night, which everybody's agreeing on. Not because let me talk. I let you talk, brother. Brother, let me talk. I let you talk. I didn't say one word.
I'm just listening to
one word. Let me finish and then you can talk. What am I saying? Okay, so not because everybody is agreeing that what he said is wrong, that means it's wrong. Okay? Maybe you see a picture.
That again, Fuller. Repeat that.
Say again?
Repeat that way just a while ago.
Not because everybody see a picture and say, oh, it is a Mona Lisa, then, yeah, or a painting. I say it's a Mona Lisa. Maybe one man see it and say, boy, say that is a Picasso, Everybody might say it's a Mona Lisa, but the real picture might be a Picasso. You understand? So because everybody say this is right, that means that everybody can't be wrong. One person can be right and the other person can be wrong. And in the hindsight on the other side, a lot of people can be right and that person can be wrong. What I'm saying is get the message, what he's trying to say. We need to create a conveyor belt to produce players so that we don't have to worry about qualifying or the result. The result will take care of itself, just like how do you achieve result? You achieve result by preparation, organization, communication, and performance and consistency. If you can get those things right, more likely you will achieve or arrive at a result, an outcome which is positive. Okay? So that is what he's trying to say. Again, let me reiterate. But clearly, Chris is not from a footballing background. Yes, he might say he don't watch football. Come on. Who doesn't watch Reggae Boyz when Reggae Boyz playing at National Stadium? Who does it? The man never tells him they are qualifying. The happiest time of my life when 98 will qualify. So he made that statement and you'll crucify him for that statement by looking at it the wrong way. Everybody watch football in Jamaica, especially when it's World Cup time. Especially would that be the qualification rounds or the actual tournament itself. So again, JT Taylor, look for the message. Look for the message. Try to understand. Don't try to be what you say, divisive. Don't try to pick an argument because someone says something. JT, let me finish and then I'll let you talk. You have a tendency to be like that, and that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to make you better. Just like if I'm playing and I don't have a control touch, I work on my touch because I want to be better. I want to make sure if I know how to control the ball, I can control the game. I can control the players. Yeah? So that's what I'm trying to say. You need to listen to understand and get the message. Okay? I hope that helped you.
Go ahead, JT.
Okay. What I'm saying is, Ryan, Fuller is trying to educate us tonight on something that everybody already agree on. I understand that he used a lot of parables and the great quotes, but it's straightforward, Ryan. It's football development. It's grassroots. I was prepared to go over to Sweden. As you know, I'm in Scandinavia. I'm in Denmark. I was just excited to go see the under 15 workout phase and how things are. We're living with that. We're dealing with it every day, and we all want to see changes. But at the end of the day, I believe that when Jamaica don't qualify for some of these tournaments right now, Ryan, we're also losing money that could help to develop things.
Yeah, but JT, I'm set here again the other day, you know, brother. When you look on the smaller thing, brother. Where Chris are trying to listen, brother. Chris said over and over. I'm not talking about this statement. I'm talking about other program. Chris said over and over. My boy from over America. All no Diego, man. You see me a cut here, still. Somebody there on the call, Diego. Come on, Diego, man. Be respectful, man. Yeah. JT, the man said it over and over, said him happy, him want a World Cup, but he want to put in a system where it's something consistent. Not going to the World Cup 98 and don't go another 20 years, brother. That's the bigger picture the man look on, you know. Him say we can do both, but only keep and have this thing over the man where the man say, in the watch. Clearly the man watch football, brother. Them look thing the JT. Come on, bro.
No, Ryan, I'm just going off what the man said. But
JT Taylor, in the same statement, the man said, for him, him would not start up at the top. He will start at the bottom. This is what we are saying all the time. We cannot be the national team where we have start from top.
So Ryan, what do you do with the top? When you do, Ryan, everybody understands that logic of
JT, listen, JT. Listen, come here one if you're blind, how you not learn. JT, if you don't realize, the JFF now focus on no youth football, brother. The youth team, them not put enough empathy on them. Only the senior team, brother. And we are saying you can do both, brother. And Chris said over and over the last time when you caught the man, I'm tackling in the group and say, yo, brother, the man saying can do both.
Yeah, Ryan, I want to ask you a question. When you look at a country like the United States with over 100 million people, right? And we don't want to do the statistics with how many football players is there. And they're still looking, they still have a good foundation, grassroots is clicking, it's turning over, talents are coming through. But they're still looking for those top talents who are proving themselves at the highest level.
JT, we not JT, I have to run leave, okay? Now I get the understand.
Look, them have a structure, them have a system already, brother. Them have a structure and a system already. So you can't compare them with us. They can do that. Jamaica can't do that. Jamaica, how much Fuzzy got the World Cup? The other coach got the World Cup. We all see the outcome and the result in the World Cup. Why we never qualify? Hence, we never qualify for the Olympic. We never qualify for the NSC World Cup. Why you think that happened? You don't want to realize we don't even have proper. The coach is not good enough to take on these talents. And we have talent came from Reading. We have talent came from how much other Premier English League teams, and we still never qualified. Dominican Republic team, how much players played already? How much players played? No, JT. To understand that, that's what the man is trying to. His man is trying to create. That's what the man is trying to get in the program.
Was the coach, right?
JT. Una keep on. Me tell you already. Say every time una go lose the bigger picture, and that's why me I try educate to Nina, brother. Me I try educate you and tell you say every little thing.
Ryan,
listen to JT, man.
Ryan,
JT, listen. Before the court.
Ryan, sorry, I'm gonna run, brother. Come and say the point. That's what me come to call for. You know I'm not really my stylist, but I have to give a shout out to trying to people can see. But I'm gonna leave this Ryan Lear. So JT, listen to this, brother. You need to understand this. Parables or whatever you want to say. They are, remember, don't forget this. They are part of history. It's a reason why they were created. It's a reason why it was said. All of those things have the outcome. Okay, I'll leave you on that one. Think about that. Yeah. Yourself. All right, but later on, take care yourself.
Quick. Hold on. The people them ask me, where you think? Are the people them say, them disagree with me this bad thing? Where your stance on it? Quick.
With what?
Ban and reference the whole football or what? Where you think?
All right. You know what me think about that, Ryan. But as I said it earlier in a while ago too, about a lot of people will be hurt. And I said the King Dynasty, watch that movie. People can watch that series. It's really important. I'm just trying to create a picture so you can understand what I'm trying to explain. And all these things, why we became free and why we have 7 national heroes and all these things. Sacrifice have to be made. Just like when I wanted to become a professional, the stuff I had to do, the training I have to do. Many people may not know my history deep down. I just say a few things and here, but it was much harder and greater than that. So if you want an outcome, you have to make sacrifice. You have to work hard. You have to be disciplined. You have to be determined, and you have to have passion for it. You have to have those things. Those are ingredients for success, brother. And if we want positive outcomes for future and consistently, sacrifice has to be made. Obviously, it's clear that we cannot get rid of these men because of the constitution and all the nonsense and all the red tape and all the this and that. And we know it's a problem, and that's why they're probably behaving that way, because they know it's a problem. So it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. So the next best thing to create a nation in the Qing dynasty, China became China because they had to ruthlessly get rid of all the problems, basically take out a government, yeah, or the ruling party, and create it from the scratch, from the ground up, even build a new city. And then that Qing dynasty, you have Chow, you have Han, you have Zhao, it was 7 of them. And they unite China. And China is China now. It wasn't China before, but it's China's based on is the accumulation of 7 different dynasties. One dynasty have to do that. And therefore, they became China. So it's the same thing. Yes, I don't agree with it because a lot of kids will be hurt. The women's senior team doing so well will be hurt. But when do we have enough? When will be prepared to make a sacrifice? So my standpoint is, it is tough, but it is one that probably will have to happen at some point, especially if we don't qualify. I have fingers crossed, and I hope we can qualify for this World Cup, because if we can get one of these, is it 7 positions or 7 spaces?
Yeah.
If we can get one of these 7 spaces, then how are we ever going to ever qualify? So let's hope and see. Time will tell. Time will tell. So for now, I just hold my ground, and I'm staying in the middle, because at the end of the day, I was a product of Jamaica. I came to the system. I was a ghetto boy from Tivoli Garden. Come through it, and I earned what I earned because of what I had to do and the sacrifice I had to make. And all the other guys, Gardner and God Davis, Jermaine Johnson, so many players come from the local talent. So it will be hurt if we have to do that. But how are we going to get these people to vacate their position so that people coming in can be educated people coming in who are specialists in each department who can achieve a greater outcome than what these guys been bringing forward? It's pure failures, bro. No matter how much coach come, don't mark my words. These coaches don't have enough and leave them. And what we're going to say then? What we're going to do then? We're going back to square one. Okay. All right.
Mr. Fuller, can I say one thing, Mr. Fuller, if you don't mind? Shavan here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just always wanted to say that you haven't gotten credit for this before. I don't think you have gotten enough credit. The goal that you scored against Aston Villa, I honestly believe that has been the best Premier League goal I've ever seen in my life, to be honest. I just wanted to say that was an amazing skill, and I wish you had gotten the plaudit for that goal. All right?
Thank you so much, Shaban. I know you're not, there's a lot of other persons echoing that sentiment, even here in England, a lot of people, and they're just recognizing it now, little by little. But at the end of the day, as I said, I don't worry about that, Shaban. You have to understand, you have to keep on going and keep beating at people's head, just as what we need to do in the national program. You keep doing the right things, and whatever happens, it will happen. Trust me, only matter of time. Maybe when I'm dead and gone, people realize that was actually one of the best goals. You know, but at the end of the day, I do it for fun. I love football. Football flows through my vein. I can't sleep if I don't have a good game. You understand? That's what football means to me. So a lot of people don't understand that. All right? But good people just try and do the good work and try to make the program better and Jamaica better. And overall, we can have a great nation, footballing nation, because football is my thing. Politics not my thing. Cricket not my thing. Love it, not my thing. Track and field, love it, not my thing. But football is my thing. All right?
Football is life. Football is life.
Life is football, and football is life. Life is different from football, you know, and football is different from life. What you put in is what you get out. Okay?
That's true. That's true.
If you have a good game, you enjoy it. If you have a bad game, you learn from quickly and move on. Same as life. Okay? So it ain't different from me.
All right.
Bless you.
Go on, JT. You know.
Ryan, you notice what Fuller said? Fuller said you have these players from Reading and these players from here, so and we still not qualify. Full of sound like Chris Williams.
So is it true, JT? Is it true?
No, but you know, hear him say Fuzzy did that the coach. He not tell us that Fuzzy did that the coach.
But JT, we keep on go continue blaming coach, brother, when the preparation never right.
So we are going to blame Ryan.
The coach get blamed, but the bigger picture is. All right, man, tell her. Anyway, talk with your talk, brother.
No, Ryan, Fuzzy, brother, Fuller come on and Fuller said a lot, but he didn't say anything, brother. May I have enough respect. You hear me say it on the show, say Fuller is my baller. Oh, and brother, I also said that Fuller is not the best.
Brother, the man say the same can't control, brother. And the man say
no, he's not the best controller of the football. He's a
I lie you tell JT Taylor. Them man that will ring up Arsenal and you say the man can't control. Them man that were full of touch. Shevar. Sometimes JT, sometimes I wonder if I way I watch, brother, or way I do, brother. You are going to tell we Jamaica say Fuller can't control and them man that run rinks. Brother, you need to go watch back some clip, brother. You need to go watch back some clip, brother.
Ryan, may watch Fuller them live. May tell you Fuller is not the best ball controller of football, bro. That's my opinion, but that's
JT. I'm going to take another call, brother. Big up yourself, brother.
No, but Ryan, let me finish my point. I'm
going to take another call, brother. 20 minutes, brother. I'm going to take another call, brother.
All right, bro.
Man.
Yo, big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. Me don't know what kind of thing that the best of yourself, Shabar. Me don't see what kind of thing that you hear that. Fuller there Manchester, and when Jamaica play, me say to Fuller, the man him never give ball enough. We see. We go watch Brazil and Jamaica people, and Fuller alone a care ball for the Brazilian team. I will not say Fuller not have control. Fuller still everything Fuller did about him. Everything Fuller did about him, Ryan. I follow Fuller fan there, can't go down to Tivoli, you know. I see you look at you and I see all my performing.
Yo, General, every man, the man don't tackle him already about it already. So I don't need to do. Diego from winning. Diego, you get the opportunity. Make somebody get the opportunity, man. I soon take a call, Diego.
Yeah, man. So when Fuller said to you, but people to read when I say they have to just understand if Jamaica not qualify for this World Cup, me agree with you. Just as you say, me agree with that because Jamaica must qualify for this World Cup. Must. The pool of players they have. Because you know, from they must say so next year, then soon next one. You know. And I tell you that every time I tell you, so we don't want to hear the excuse this time because they can't. They don't have a place to choose from, you know. All type of ball are come. So I think that's how we can see.
All right, big up yourself.
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah, Ryan.
Go ahead. I forgot. Go ahead, Chama.
Yeah, as me just say, Ryan.
Hold on the caller. Hold on the caller.
No, I'm the caller, man. Like the call, you know, so make him go, man. Give him a preference.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
I understand everything what Ricardo Fuller is saying, but I think Fuller is missing one thing. Fuller is misinterpreting what Chris said. Chris don't said what was supposed to say. He said what he meant. And personally for me, I think Chris Williams is a nationalist. If you listen to the man's speech, brother, if it left to that man wouldn't want no overseas player in the squad. That's what the man meant. Nothing is wrong. Personally, nothing is wrong with development, brother. Everybody wants Jamaica. Everybody knows that Jamaica football needs more development.
Brother, people know call like
and everywhere else. Them no, listen what I say no.
Yeah, man, go ahead. Man.
Most of them are lying them pocket, brother. Them are think about them pocket and that's the problem with the football, brother. If you are gonna start from if you are gonna take up track and field model is individual, brother. And even so, a lot of athletes that Jamaica have suffer. Zin? most of our track and field athletes them suffer because I went time them big we see them. So if you are gonna take up that model, brother, it gonna take a long while for football. Football is totally different from track and field, my friend. Understand what I say?
Yeah.
What the man them need to do in a JFF have to use the money that them get from FIFA year time and build one field. If we build one field per every 2 years, we can achieve greatness. Understand what I say, brother?
Yeah.
See? Nothing is wrong with developing the grassroots. We all know so that one that needs more development. But brother, you have how much club in the JPL. Why them not use the money where they make to from club and send the coach them go do training? Why a JFF alone that you spend money to make coach train? And for them individual thing too, brother. If you aspire to be a coach, you spend your money. Why you gonna wait for JFF to carry you?
Yeah.
Just spend your own money, brother.
The coach them have them for them thing. But call, I'm gonna run leave you, because I get a whole heap of call, alright?
Yeah, man, no problem, man.
Shabba, go ahead. Yo,
Yeah, so
Shabba, before I say something, people not understand, you know. When you give a man 15 or 20 minutes on the show, look how much call, brother. Look how much miss call. See the miss call them there? See them there? Wait there. See miss call them there? So when a man there on the phone, look how much
Ryan, stop showing the people them number, dog.
Yeah, because people make it look like say, yo, oh.
No, you know, but Mr. Stop showing the people them number, dog. That's all I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, what me there say, Ryan? But get what full of they say, you know, and what as there's something that I said before, we're not disagreeing with the development part. We all agree. We know we need more development. Anybody who know me, Ryan, know me, I have always been strong on development in Jamaican football. Even I have said that we need to use the school them more. It's like how track and field use the school them to develop the athletes them. If the school them can take a even greater role, if the club them cannot do it. I have said that because development is most important. But the issue is, Ryan, you know how much times people go out and then them do something, and then when the backlash comes down on them apologize or them change their mind. You've seen that before, right?
Yeah.
So all everybody is saying is, Ryan, it's not the first time he was on a show. There was no topic before it without it. There was no topic. And he said it out of his mouth. Do you agree with the Demari Grace? I'm not enthused about it. So that's all people is saying, you know, is that we're not saying about the development. We get it. He's not the president of the JFA. So he doesn't have anything to do with the national team. We'll get that.
But look how much people say them not happy to certain players that come. That I mean,
yeah, because remember, Ryan,
I want to leave it. I need to watch the two thing them and for me get my thing. Because you see people, me don't watch it and people want me to give me opinion on it. Me have a leave.
I understood.
Because I don't like when people tell me nothing, brother. I like watch it and then me see. And
yeah, that's true. It better you listen to yourself and give your opinion. Yeah, I understand that. I can understand that.
I understand people, Bridging. I really don't understand people, Bridging.
No, but Ryan, it was a bit frightening yesterday because I mean, most of us had shared the sentiment that we would have liked to have Chris Williams as the president at one point in time. But after yesterday, after persons hear that, you know, a lot of persons got up and they must say like, that's not something we should aspire to be like, because we even heard where a person saying that Monaco reached the semifinals of the World Cup using that same model.
Yeah. So generally, if you call in, the WhatsApp number is right there. You can call in and think. Just call in to the number. Caller.
Good night, Ryan.
Good night, sir. How are you doing?
Good. I've been listening for the whole period, and I'm confused what I'm hearing. There's an issue. There's a general issue with two things: the development within Jamaica and the performance of the national team. So, and then you talk about the ban. But the ban will bring a lot of negative ramifications on the players within Jamaica, both females and males. Is there not a way for the people of Jamaica?
Carla. We're in the show soon, brother. I don't think we can deal with this stress anymore.
Okay, Brian.
Yeah.
Is there another way in which pressure can be mounted on the federation so they could change? Is there a way that people can protest a lot, so they can force their hand, not with violence, but in terms of pressure? Because force make want to go up there. So there has to be a better way in terms of trying to get a different result. The result that you want, there must be a better way of doing it. Because banning the federation for 2 years is going to be detrimental to a lot of players across the whole Jamaica. All right? So I think that maybe you should find another way, a methodology of trying to put more pressure on them. I think a lot of people have energy talking about the whole process, but if you put the energy together, everybody put their energy together and the focus together, at the end of the federation.
Diego, I'm going to call you back, Diego, we don't know, brother.
Receives about the football. Eh?
Yo, me I tell you, Diego, man, I don't know if him not watch the show, but I tell him, say, I call him back, him still call straight and I cut out the call him, you know?
Well, maybe because he wants to have a big say in the conversation, but I heard him early on. But Ryan, I think people need to sit down and come up with a good model to bring the football up to a certain standard that everybody's happy with it.
Yeah.
Because everybody's saying one thing and don't like it, and another person saying, well, you can't ban because of such a ramification. But at the end of the day, everybody has to look for the best interest of football going forward. And what is the best interest? We all need to come up with a methodology to promote the best interest of football within Jamaica. Okay?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. No fish.
It sounds very confusing to me because everybody's pulling against each other. Everybody's talking out of one side of the mouth and both sides of the mouth and making any sense. Come up with a proper solution. A proper solution to rectify the situation.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Come with a proper solution. I don't know what the solution is, but come up with a solution.
Yeah. All right. Big up yourself, Steve.
Okay, later.
Yeah, man. Me have to go call my Diego, man, because Diego, me I tell you, say, the man is easy, you know. Jesus Christ. I have to go call Diego. And the thing is, me I get a lot of call too, you know. So I'm call Diego and hear what Diego I say, call. Diego not easy at all, you know. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Because I can't even hang you up and call Diego. Go ahead, Carla.
Good evening, Ryan.
Good evening, sir.
Canada man again, like yourself, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Toronto man. About a month I call you, you know.
Yeah.
And I tell you, say, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Me, I tell you again, you know. Because I listen to the sports explosion, you know.
Yeah.
And it's when man them start challenging me, start changing tune, you know. It's what you know you come out.
Okay. So I'm going to listen then.
Oh. Me, when they start challenging me, starts hop and skip and dice. Nobody's not talking about not to develop players, man. Him is part of Cassava.
No, him is not part of Cassava. Him part of PLC.
Yes. And his job is to get them to sell players. That's a part of his mandate. Yeah. I worked for Cassava for 2 years before I come to Canada, you know. Right? And when the town man them used to run the football, I saw them used to lock up the country man them too. I'm not asking you, I tell you. Because Dunswell get locked out already, you know. When Dunswell scored the most goal in the Premier League, you know, Dunswell sit down on the bench, you know, and when they ask the coach.
Hey, Carla, Diego, Carla again. Jano, Diego, I'll go call you back. Carla, Diego, I'll go take.
Ryan, call him back. Ryan, just call him back after that call. Yeah, right.
No, but the reason why the call is that call, so I could send off the thing for call him. You understand?
Nah, man, does anybody call, all right, the people just make Ryan call Diego and give Diego 3 minutes alone. That's all you have to do, Ryan.
Why go call Diego? Call Diego.
Call Diego.
Because, and I tell you again, be careful what you wish for.
All right. No, me have to go watch Yo, a them thing I mean I like, you know. Them thing I mean I like. Hear the man I say?
But me tell you from what it
me, the man say you him think
I
me
third
listen
time
to
now me
already.
tell you, you know.
Can't believe it.
I third time me tell you now, you know.
All right, sir. All right. Big up yourself.
Right?
Man. No,
hey,
Carla.
you see Danny Beckford?
Yeah.
You see Danny Beckford?
Yeah.
He's a man who me so rate, you know. And me in company show I make one statement and me start step on him, you know.
You went there?
Oh, the Englishman them. When him said that, you know, me know say him no hina the man them. You see all the next one they call Carl Stewart? You're mad man, if you make them cassava man, they get in dog, me am no supper.
Alright, big up yourself, Carla. Big up yourself, Carla. Yo, Diego, people, please, me call back Diego and then me take. See Diego hang up. Oh, see Diego I call back. Diego, what I'm to your teacher?
Oh man, the genius, me say, why you made my Sunday? No man, listen to me, no man. Listen to Fuller. But I said, you know, it's big we get for you when we go up on the mountain top and say you're the greatest forward come out of Jamaica and the man never beat me. All of them play for the team of the one them from Anthony Curtis, Bert, David King, Amos, Finneguy, all of them are genius. Yeah. So listen to Ricardo, because one thing about me the fault to people who read and understand.
Go ahead, Diego.
Ricardo gone. Remember, say Ricardo gone. Ricardo no day, no Diego.
Yeah.
Ricardo, you know, 20 answer my call for Ricardo gone.
No, a Fuller is there. It's not Ricardo Gardner. A Fuller. Yeah, mix up the name.
Fuller, he's here. No, man, Ricardo Fuller, you hearing me, Fuller?
Fuller is not here, Diego. It's not a Fuller you want to. I don't say Diego I can't see what time for the call.
Is he there? He's here with me?
Him probably watch a show, but go on. But it's...
Well, I don't want to ask him certain things, but the first thing is forget you should have asked him. Which is when he mentioned the same man they know. Chris Williams, the great Chris Williams. So now the man is saying, yeah, the man saying, you know, the man say, vision without action is a dream, and vision with action change the world. So when me want you to know, Ryan, with Chris Williams, why doesn't he run for the presidency now?
The man say him not run, him not interested.
You see, that's I mean not see it now. So how am I gonna make changes if him not run that?
Him say him not run.
That's a dream then, him attack and not. Oh,
no,
so why him not run?
A lot of people are saying him for run. Even me, I tell him to run, and him say him not run. You see it? Him say him not run.
So how he's gonna? So if him in a position where people where he can make a change, him no want to really make the change, and if him no really want to step up, you know that's important to him. And that's a Ricardo Fuller saying, you know, the vision without action is a dream.
Yeah, but where your stands where the people them a say, like them a say Chris no like the overseas player. Them. What you a say? Cause the most of the people...
Okay, I'm gonna put my stance. I want to go mean he's intellectual, you know.
Yeah.
When I first heard it on the World Tracy show,
yeah.
When the way him say it now, the Mario Gray and we don't want to anti and thing, it come out as if he had an issue that he doesn't want, if you're not Jamaican born, to and interpret. That is what he was saying. But when I hear the management thing where you know, I'm clear it up. That's why English language you can't miss. A man can't clear up him thing, you know. A man can't clear up him thing. So to me now, him clear it up on the management show. What he's interested in, he wants Jamaica to develop footballers the way we develop athletes, where it's all about the Jamaica is a standard, but you have to know so now that's going to take whole heap of years, you know. That's going to take whole heap of years, you know, Ryan. You get me?
Yeah.
If you want to reach the point where England and Germany, all them have to do, all the coach of Germany and England have to do, you know. You just select the best 15 out of England Premier League or the best 15 out of Bundesliga. If you want Jamaica to reach a standard there, it will take a while, but I see vision. But you have to be practical too. In the reality of Jamaica standard. Yeah. What we get him to? One question
Diego.
Ask him, you know, Ryan.
Diego.
One question why you ask him. One question why you ask him. Does he believe that FIFA should ban Jamaica? You should ask Ricardo full of that.
You never hear the man say, you never listen to the show. The man answer it.
What say?
The man said, if we want changes, we have to make sacrifice. So you know that.
No, Jesus Christ, that's not the question. I agree with you, you want changes. I want to know if you believe FIFA should ban Jamaica.
But you asked me the question.
Diego, he answered the question, Diego. You probably never listened. He answered the question, Diego.
No, so him say want FIFA ban Jamaica then.
Him said?
He said exactly what Ryan said a while ago.
But that's not answering my question, genius.
But him answered it, but he gave a response to the questions Ryan asked. You can't force someone to answer a question, Diego.
Okay.
Changes, we have to make sacrifices.
We have to make sacrifices.
But we don't have to make sacrifices. You want to know if FIFA should ban Jamaica.
God, Diego.
So, Ryan, we agree with the change. We agree that the federation is incompetent and must change, you know. What we are saying is we can vote and bring in the people where you want, like Chris Williams would have wanted. Instead of FIFA banning we just differ how we must do it. Can look at Chris Williams now. He was the perfect man with the vision and the power, and everybody wants him, and he don't want it. That's the problem we are trying to talk about.
All right, but Diego. All right, Diego.
If him goal is to develop the football,
so Diego, based off, Diego, based off Chris Williams' goal when himself a management show, I don't think the JFF would be the best thing for him, to be honest. Because if you think about it, based off his plans, he wants to develop the local product of the football, right? So he wants the clubs them to be the main source of development, not the school them anymore as what it was over the past 50 years, which we can agree to that. All right. So he wants to make him stay with the club them, try find ways of getting money for help the club them so them can develop them youth program, that is why he won. Because you remember that the same interview he did say his end product is development of the football, youth football. His end product is not the national team. That's what he said out of his own mouth. So him basically we must say him not really cater much about the national team. So make him focus on where him focus, make him try to find a way to develop the club then.
Well, all right, I hear you, Genius. That is the issue now. We can vote them out, but we have to know who we are putting in, and everybody who want to put in, them don't want it. So why them don't want it? Why them don't want it, Genius, Ryan, LFC? Why them don't want it?
I don't know why, but I think if you think of, you have to ask Mr. Williams why him don't want it.
No, Ryan, may I ask you, that was Ryan man. Ryan want him to be the president.
Hey, don't bother come talk about Ryan man. You brighty. Where now do me that.
So why want to be the president now?
Why? What you do to me? Nobody take back that statement there. We are doing. Hold on. Fix up that statement there. Why for that?
No, we don't fix up anything. Didn't you say that you would like Chris Williams to be the president? You want a businessman with money who not going to have the people.
We are going with that.
We are talking about, talk to me intellectually now. No, me not in the picnic primary school talking, man. I'm talking, I tell you, I'm learning my English lesson, you know. Me don't know your language, boss.
Burn off, man. Burn off on that, man. We ever tell
me, say, when you go order your fish, you order swim around. When I order my fish, I say, I want 2-5 fish.
No, burn off on that. No, bother with that. We are do. Come on, bro. We are do.
So you're not to the show. Intellectual football now.
No, burn off on that, brother. No, we are
when you talk to me as intelligent, who would you like? You say, so didn't you want Chris Williams to be president?
burn off on that, man. Nobody come fix up your word, brother. Nobody with that, man.
I don't know what
Jesus
phone
Christ.
you have to give me the dictionary, Ryan dictionary. I want English dictionary.
Bono for the dictionary, book of meaning. No dictionary around here.
It's a book of meaning.
Book of meaning, sir. Book of meaning.
Yeah.
We're not going to give me full language and full book. I want to go Calabar, we go to the university in New York, you know. We don't learn another English language, you know.
All right, legend Diego. All right, Diego. All right. Chris Williams said him nah run, him no vice president, him nah have nothing. Him happy him chair, him happy where him there. So him nah nothing to do with the Jamaica national team. Him say him improve Jamaican football at the grassroots level and thing. Him say him have a whole heap of thing him a bring in youth tournament under 17 and all of them things there for the development of the Premier League club.
But the best way for him to do it is to get rid of them money where you talk about.
No, but the man say him don't want it. They can't force a man. Say him don't want it. They can't force what a man want.
So Ricardo Fuller, that's what we want to ask Ricardo Fuller. So him have the vision, but him not willing to do the action.
Yeah, but Fuller never say him want the man to be the president. Fuller never said that.
So all right, so we will get to the president then.
When the time comes,
you keep saying, and we'll tell you, say, it look like nobody wants the position. So them can't vote on the man, and there's a voting in November, you know.
Yeah, let's see. But me have to run leave it, Diego. Me have to go take a next call.
Yeah, man. Say no more. Big up the legend. Me sorry, we don't get to talk to the legend.
And that's
Greatest forward of Jamaica.
Yeah. Diego no easy at all, you know. Yeah, Diego attack. You know, the man that come in brother up on the show. So brother, Fresh God. Oh, I'm Theo, get the belt book of Fresh God. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here. First time, Carla.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Bless up. Thanks for taking the call.
Yeah, man.
So I wanna call about this Chris Williams statement because I believe that persons are letting their emotions cloud their ears and they're taking what the man said and is really twisting it. I hear people saying that he is saying that he doesn't want international players to play for Jamaica. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it, and I didn't hear him insinuate it directly or indirectly. My thing is, right?
Yeah.
So the question that they're asking him is, why is he only concerned with developing local players? My question is, if I am based in Jamaica and I have the resources to develop football locally in Jamaica, and I set out to do exactly that, why are persons gonna then say to me, well, why you don't care about the development of persons overseas in the United States and England and the UK? Where and how am I gonna have the reach to develop persons in another country? That's the first thing. Second thing is, why would I even care about developing persons in a country that I don't live in? That should be their concern. If you live in America, then let America develop you. If you live in the UK, then let the UK develop you. If you live in China, so forth and so on. My thing is, I did not hear where the man said he doesn't want any overseas players. And if I had to draw a comparison, I compared it to Stephen Francis. When Stephen Francis first came out and said, why are so many Jamaican athletes going overseas and getting lost in the transition? And I can tell you that I was one of those Jamaican athletes who left Jamaica, went to school overseas, and as far as track and field is concerned, I got lost in the process. Still was able to make something of myself, but not in track and field. But when Stephen Francis said that, persons were saying the same exact thing. Stephen Francis a madman, and Stephen Francis this, and Stephen Francis that. Look at Jamaica now. Look at Jamaica now. Yeah. As far as track and field is concerned, we need somebody.
All right, Sean, sorry to cut you. You say you never heard when Mr. Williams said what he said. But all right, did you hear the part where he said that he wanted 20 domestic players, 20 domesticated players on the senior team?
he said he wanted 20 domestic players on the senior team?
Yes, he did.
Okay, all right. My thing is, right?
No, I'm just asking, did you hear it?
No. So the answer to that question is no, I did not hear it.
Okay, all right, no problem.
All right. So my response to that is, if this man has the skills and the ability and the resources to develop players locally, to where Jamaica local league is that good, to and have 20 local players earn.
Carla, you kind of drop.
The players just go on the team because they might try get a bus or JFF or some coach or some club or try get them a bus. If 20 local players can earn their way on the national team and they are developed locally, then all the praises to him, Britain.
Okay. All right, Carla. That's all you want to Carla?
All right. No. I mean, I came to have a dialogue regarding the thing. I mean, that's what I said. What do you have to say? Okay, so that's what I said. What do you think about what I said?
No, because I'm going to listen to the Chris Williams thing. I'm going to listen to it yet, so that's why I can't give my opinion. I was trying to listen to the management one, but the people them say, we need to listen to the World Chase one first. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Basketball I go play tonight, or I can tell the people them, I probably do that Monday. Or Tuesday, one of them day then. I'm going to listen to the two program them and then come back and give my opinion.
Okay, so you have a panelist. What does the panelist have? So what you got to say regarding what I just said?
You might ask what you say. What you say on the up on the thing.
Oh, I never hear him a while ago. I never hear the call that break up.
Oh, him say never hear it because the call that break up.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, I just stated my opinion regarding the Chris Williams thing. So I'm saying, if he heard my opinion, what does he think regarding my opinion on the Chris Williams thing?
Oh, him say what your opinion?
All right, it's hard because you say you never hear the full interview because initially you indicated that you never heard him say that he wanted the players, the 20 domestic players in the team. So, for me to give my opinion, it would be me blindly because you don't know what he said, you never heard what he said fully. So I can't give my opinion on it. But if it's that you came on to fully defend Mr. Williams without hearing what he said fully, I don't think that would be wise to defend something in that. But in that regard, I have nothing wrong with development. Anybody when I said I am all for development. I want our young players to develop to the best of its ability. All right. But the issue that persons have is what he said regarding. Remember, we have all seen it all over the place when persons have said things first time, and then when pressure reached them, they change their word. Initially on Mr. Tracy's show, he said that we asked him about the Mariah and he said he wasn't enthused. He doesn't like the idea of us going out finding persons, aunties, uncle, nephew, whatever, cousin. He doesn't like that idea. All right, so that's what he said. That's all I can say. And for that, I don't agree with that part. The development, it's good. So that's all I can say in that regard.
All right. So let me say this. All right. So he said he's not enthused about Damarai Gray, right? What's wrong with that? That's just his thing. Also, if he says he wants 20 players on the local, if he wants 20 local players on the national squad, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like the man said him want somebody in the JFF to pull some type of strings to get the players on. My thing is, if he is in a position where he can develop 20 local players for them to earn their way in that national team, then all the praises to him, Bridget. Not everybody is going to have the same approach.
Sean, I don't think you're getting what we're saying.
Hey, Sean.
We have
if we are hold on,
Him
Sean.
said if we go listen to it, Reggie.
Yeah, Sean.
It a go be back and forth when never.
No, man. I go to what Sean just said a while ago. Sean, nobody in the chat is saying if the 20 best players that Jamaica have available to select come from 20 players that are developed in Jamaica, good. We don't have no problem with that. But for somebody to come up and say that he always wants 20 players, 20 local players in the squad, that's where the issue is. Because that's basically saying that even if we have 15 of the best players we don't born in Jamaica, we don't want them. We want the 20 players not from Jamaica. That is what we in the chat have an issue with. We don't have any problem if the 20 best players come from Jamaica. We don't have no problem with that. Believe me. I don't want you to misinterpret what we're saying.
So Chevron, the man correct himself and said the man have no issue with the players if them overseas and them want to represent Jamaica.
Yeah, but
him not said that numerous times. So why you make it sound like that?
The reason why I can't say that, Lanezra, because we've all been in situations where we've done or said something, and then when the heat catch we try to pretty it up. And as we said, as you said as well, you heard him say it before on a program before, the same thing. So that's what I am saying.
No, me never hear him say about the amount that him say him want to have 20 players. And the first program I never hear that pan. My issue was always say I think it's the right move him do if he want to develop, but it's just a money part of my issue. Me not say nothing wrong with that part. And when the man say no enthusiast about them or I agree, I not see it as I say that agree. It's just that him say, brother.
All right. Look at this. Look at
20
this,
players. Imagine to me what Butler do. So what Butler do in terms of getting whisper to Chelsea. So could I even get all 10 players every time? I go even straight in the EPL. We used to get ball off straight from even Portmore United used to go all EPL, you know. But because of the ranking thing and the points thing that affect now. So for instance, now we start put the program on a level now where we start get ball straight from 18, 17-year-old. I guess 18 straight to even a top 10 league in Europe. I think the emphasis where the man I say where you got place on trying to find people, brother, to represent us because of them parents, brother. You don't really have to focus on that, but I'm saying at the same time, if there's a player over and yeah, we can, yes. But I think the focus when we are trying to find player all over the place, we not gonna necessarily need to do that. And that's what me really get from where man has to still, you know.
Yeah.
That's what me really I get, brother. I'm pleased the right approach that the man I do. Cause as we always say, brother, I don't know how sustainable we can say next 20 years, how much player we're gonna have overseas or where them have them parents we can get. So I'm saying that the more sustainable thing, brother, is that if we have a conveyor belt that's full of dust come on and develop quality baller like where we see Phoenix I do, we can get in more people, do that, brother, and get players and have good linkage, brother. We see where Kingston Football Academy I go. If we can get money and invest in a people like them there, brother, so them man they can turn over baller, brother, all a 10 baller, a 20 baller every year in a top 10 European club. We not necessarily need to run down I try to find baller from overseas to come change them citizenship to come play for us. If they want to reach out, them reach out to us.
Yeah.
That's how me really get from what the man say, brother. But the only issue me have with what him say, brother, I can't say there's a funding. Funding the senior team. So I don't know how it will work. But I think the approach I say, I agree with what I say.
Yeah, hold on there. Wait a minute. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Ishmael.
Yeah, even. Yeah. Two things. Mr. Williams.
Yeah, man, but Carla.
Hello?
Me not hear you. Carla.
Yeah.
Hold on there.
You hear me now?
Who I'm speaking to? Is the Carla online now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. Me think.
You hear me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
All right. So the initial interview, when they call Mr. Williams about the initial interview, and Mr. Manning's man tell him I'm telling you about the interview and what they hear about the interview. The man say, there's nothing more to say. Him say what him say. When Manning's man now say, that means say, my son where they are foreign, want play for the national team because him they are foreign. Him no mean that means him not for come for play for the national team then because him no born on the island. Then him switch him out and say what him say. But me have to listen to the program. But just answer them 2 words I listen to the program.
Okay.
All
right. Big up yourself.
Where the man say, bro? The man say, you know want now go for no play away. Then granny or great granny or auntie or whoever.
Who this? More come on, any who this?
Lamar, man.
Lamar. Carla, big up yourself. Enough respect.
All right.
Yeah. Lamar.
Man now say, Williams now say, if your parents like left Jamaica, go England, and you're born over there, you see me that me have direct link to Jamaica, that's so. Man I say, when now go for great grandparents, people representing Jamaica, them just not look good, brother. When they not no pride, you see me, look on them are granny people. Man, them are 25 I go up, and I know them I get passport. We need player like Omar Hutchins, we are coming early.
No.
Them man, they are look.
Hold on, Lamar. At 27 ready. What do you mean by that young?
27. That not young.
He's at 27. What do you mean by? So what you say?
27 not young.
We should get him Lamar. That you say?
Me not no problem with him in the side no. But them man they take Jamaica for backup option. Them man they look for England call up how long. They ain't look to get a Jamaican passport. And when they now get called for England, they want to come here, brother. They not have the heart as me hear somebody say on your show them already. And I no lie.
Fresh guy say my 26. Lamar.
Now get all dance to clock them where 28. I run on them man they 28, brother. And now look Jamaican passport. What happened over here 2 years him? Now take Jamaica for backup option, brother. South America now have to do that. Argentina them, Brazil them people from the league, they get them player, then they send them to Europe. Look for Julian Alvarez. When the man at 22 or what, Man City signing, man spend 1 year in the EPL and go win World Cup. You see me? 1 year, so man left in local league in his own country when he was 20 at 22 or 21. I win the World Cup. Argentina win the World Cup without him. You know?
Lamar.
Yeah.
I disagree with all the way I say. If you have the option, Bridget, your son have the option for play for England or Jamaica, which one of them you are make him choose? Where the better opportunity?
Jamaica me a choose. I love my country and Jamaica me a choose. You know?
Okay.
People like me have a cousin who say same things. And I rather they on England bench and play a game for 10 years.
But Lamar, you see what me have to agree.
Make a work up with Jamaica. Then no paycheck, brother.
But Lamar, let me say something to you still. You have to remember with the ball of them in Lamar. The ball of them born in England. They see if me born in Jamaica, me can make Jamaica side. As much as even my parents, if my parents could have born in St. Lucia, I'm not going to play for St. Lucia. But see me can make Jamaica side and me reach a point in my career, I can't make it. And St. Lucia want me. But I go there. So enough to understand that so the man them, you can't expect some of the man them. Like some of the man them cost Ivan Toney when Ivan Toney. Because they might choose England and the man born in England, brother. Them little issue enough to understand, say, brother, where the man them born, the man them are this, the man them heart there. So enough for the man them, brother, believe it or not, me would have do the same and enough would have do the same. We now go choose to go play for our next country over Jamaica. Worse if the country was worse than Jamaica. So let us just be realistic about it, brother. So me not gonna say the man them not in the heart, brother. Cause if
wait. One second. Them be a player we know. And no connection to Jamaica. They never touch the island. Enough of them never yet touch the island. The first time they touch the island, they play for we. They foolishness.
Lamar, look on the Moroccans them. All for the Moroccan player them only got Morocco when time them play much.
No man,
sometimes brother, sometimes with national pride of Jamaica not take this national pride thing too much, brother.
Yeah, man.
Disrespect the man them. So no, alright, just imagine Damara agree now.
Yeah.
Depending where you come to Jamaica and wanna listen this. And I hear you say that now.
Yeah. Lamar, you can't say them thing about the player them.
Oh, just imagine that the plane full of Englishmen them I come down. Not even English, not even man.
Yes.
The plane full of Jamaicans I come down.
In a car. Lamar,
I'm gonna hear that.
Think about the players them, Lamar. Carl, and then welcome to the show.
Hold on the right. One more thing too. It even got to where something there. Michael Antonio saying I'm interview.
Right.
What day I said.
Carl, hold on there.
1998, right?
Yeah.
Who was the main person that could reach 98 World Cup?
All of the player them.
So hold on, may I ask you something? First round, a 1998 qualifying our last round, the first round, we got 6 love from Mexico with pure local base. We got 3 from Costa Rica. See? I think when the first round done, we got 1 point. And one time, Dean Burton, Paul Fitzroy Simpson, and Rabia came in, right? We didn't lose a game. Dean Burton scored a 4 consecutive match, plus Paul goal against El Salvador. And that's how Jamaica qualified for Guyana World Cup. Yeah. And up to today, I never hear no Dean Burton no respect for 4 consecutive goals when he score. Me used to go stadium match in time, they will get 6 from Mexico and lose against Costa Rica. World Jamaica game, enough people stop the match. I when Dan Burton score upon Canada, I will give Canada 1 love. And then Dan Burton score upon Costa Rica, people start shove out Africa Stadium and fans then get enthusiastic back. When Dan Burton and Paul come in, nobody never want them. So Jamaican people cuss and say them, boy, go back to England.
Exactly.
See if Jamaica side and Jamaica accept them. See? When we get a player, world-class player like a Damar Gray, and I'm going to disrespect a Damar Gray. Damar Gray is a millionaire here. Jamaica can't do nothing for Damar Gray. Damar Gray could do something for Jamaica. We should be excited so we get a player like Ilka Damar Gray can represent the country. See? And I like an idiot call the way I call. And
Call, be respectful.
People with great grandparents cannot represent Jamaica, Ryan. It has to be a direct parent or a grandparent. If you have a great grandparent, you cannot play for Jamaica, Bridget. That's a FIFA rule. Your grandparents have to be Jamaican or your parents. Them. Nobody with great grandparents can play for Jamaica. So Chris Williams and mislead the people on my talk about auntie, uncle, niece, and this and that. Not Augusta, Bridget.
But Carla, we more answer about that, you know, Carla. I said it earlier, you know. You see that approach, Carla, is something we probably we don't know how sustainable. You hear me, Carla? I want to say something about it, you know.
Carla.
Oh my God. You qualify to be a dual national.
It hurt me, brother.
If your parents or your grandparents is from Jamaica, it's legal for you to be a dual national. You get me? So you can also be a Jamaican if you acquire Jamaican citizenship on a passport. So these so Damar Gray get a Jamaican passport, and Damar Gray should look at that as no different as a Jamaican. Because he has a Jamaican passport.
But not in the Carla here. I doubt him here.
Carla, here.
Yeah. What you say, Ryan?
Yeah, man, we just be going to elaborate on what you are saying. What me are saying now? As I said before, brother, I don't have no problem if we go for play, right, brother. But you see, when we look on, brother, sometimes the sustainability behind that. I tell you how back in the days, brother, a lot of Jamaican used to just go straight to England with a passport, you know. Now them have a visa, it's hard for good. Next 20 years, no, listen, boss, when we just start, man, most want to make it. Next 20 years, it's probably difficult even for get people in England, right? So me, I say, approach like this, brother, not really sound sustainable to me, brother.
Hold on, Jim.
When Underdog got me, I sent Ryan to clip them. When Underdog England 19, when Underdog England, I recommend him to come and rust and die.
Ryan, I hear the host. You have to do what you have to do.
After Ricardo,
Ryan, I hear the host.
And after qualify for World Cup.
Ryan, I hear the host. Ryan, I hear the host.
Nah, hear me, sir. Nah, hear me. Call back. Nah, hear you. Yeah, Jim, come on.
Yeah, what me I saying, brother, this is sustainable, brother. I don't want to know the next 10 years, brother, we are struggle to find player overseas because we want to try to get them to play for we. But because we don't have a development out here, brother, we can hardly find fewer. We don't find quality enough, brother, because probably we don't have enough person go over England, brother. This is just not sustainable. So me just a free say, brother, we spend more time, brother, and develop the ball of them. And even if we can get a 10 player, brother, 20 player per year to send over in a Europe, brother. It will take a lot of pressure, brother, off of the senior team, brother. When we are trying to go out there and try to recruit player and all them something. Me hear man say them just want to get in player. Even if them not good enough, just put them in our team, cap them, so we cap tie them. Me not like them approach, brother. Because they just want to get in a man, even if you have a local player maybe better than him, but because him there in England, if we just get him in, me not agree with them approach in the football, brother. But we say we need to look out. Enough time we cost for local ball and say them no good, them this, them that. But if you say nothing bad about the overseas man, some man get offended so much. I mean, I disrespect no overseas baller. But I say sometimes the same way we not like when a man says certain thing bad about overseas. Maybe we need to be careful what we say about local baller them, brother, and try pressure the JFF and pressure some of the club them to help in developing the player them. Because best believe, not for the overseas baller, and I say them more disciplined probably than some of the local baller them. Well, them may more discipline, but the reason why, because them have a system or them have a culture we promote that, brother. So enough for them, if them be born out here, maybe the same thing with our local baller them would do. And if our baller them they were out here now play local baller them, they over there, them would have gravitated to that. So it has to be, brother, a collective effort from everybody. And me feel say, brother, the approach of me see in recent years with a lot of people just a focus on getting players for switch, for get them nationality to play for us. We now focus too much on developing our young baller, brother. And that's an issue for me.
All right, Junk, Carla on the line. Before you go, Carla, go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, big up yourself, big up the panel.
There, man. You hear me, Carla?
Yeah, man, me hear you. You hear me?
Go on, because I see that the Carla didn't really listen. All right. Yeah, me hear.
Yeah, man, me hear loud and clear. All right, so here and out. Two things more I touch about in terms of the conversation, right?
Mm.
I know say you never listen, but here me go give you a little bit more context of what they are going. I'm not going to quote everybody correctly or nothing, but I'm really just kind of break it down as much as possible. See if I can get to this. All right, now I'm going to start off with the good things, Steve. What me hear Mr. Williams said on Ryan when he Manning's program, a lot of what he's saying and the philosophy he's bringing, or what I'm saying, what I like to bring for the JPL and the development for the youths them is very good, and I like that route and I like that intention and the intent of what I want. You see me? But here is the downside of it. Like even the brother that would just there finish talk and they say, yo, this is why I would have rather. I don't anybody would have one question to say what they would have rather, you know. It's the fact of how we're gonna get that going. It's all start with money, it all start with investment. As good as Mr. Williams is for the JPL right now, my boss, even though he's getting these sponsors to be on board and everything, when it comes to the development part of it, brother, if not gonna get them sponsors, sponsors not no development, sponsors want to sell them thing, and he doesn't have enough funding coming from JFF for him to even start the grassroots team, which is the development of the young ballers them for Jamaica to even produce and become big stars. Now, women, I go back to now, we say, listen, yesterday when him said the thing on oral show, here's the difference. When he started out, him even you can play back and listen, he must say, yo, and him says stop oral and kind of like, yo, oral. More I said this for just make people know, say, yo, me know in this thing where we have to run DNA basically, long story short, me a paraphrase, but I really say this thing, but you must say, yo, you know, in this thing to check the DNA, just to get some baller and come in with thing. You see me? And it's like basically him saying him no want no baller now. It's not for the JPL, my boss. It's not for development, my boss. Him a talk about now the top tier with Jamaica team. You talk about Jamaica not JPL this now. So my point of that is saying, listen, if you talk about Jamaica team, my boss, me no care about that, you know. Me no want to hear about that. Me no want to hear about say, yo, boy, I have to work with the local and get the best local. No, my boss, more on the best players possible. We can come from anywhere as long as them have them Jamaican passport and them are Jamaican the boss. And then me want to play for Jamaica. The example because I call even Manning's show yesterday after that gone. And I say Manning's, look on this, my boss. Everybody know about Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland is one of the best striker, number 9 right now on the planet, my boss. That man was born in England. That man have England. He himself and his family know say, yo, England is a better team than Norway. And this man choose to go play for Norway, my boss. Just like that example I'm trying to say, we get Omari Hutchison come play for us young. Even at the last under 20 campaign, my boss, we get a lot of young Jamaicans that from overseas willing to come play for us early. It's not when I say pick the fine ballers them over young players them. It's just that I'm looking at right now what we need investment. Right now we need money. Just like when Ryan I say, yo, my boss, if for example, if we cannot capitalize on this World Cup, my boss, we can't worry about the JPL baller them now. We can't worry about say, yo, we're gonna wait till 20 years and we're gonna be good. We're not sure about that neither, my boss. The amount of corruption in a Jamaica country, my boss, we can't even move a country up to be even better than a third world country, my boss. So we can't just worry about where some man sell we as dreamers. So even politicians talk to we all the time. I'm not saying that Williams is not good or not for everything right. But we can't bother with just buying to attack, my boss. We need action and action. The best way for this action is for yo. Make we get the best player out of the diaspora. When they even going to charge you nothing because these people are rich. They might do it out of their willingness, my boss. We want the best players them know to win we and give us some money. Put it like this. Give us some money so we can give up the youths them and make the youths them now become better ballers. That's what me look at it, my boss. And that's what I say in our way. The way Chris Williams are talk about it like say, yo, me not really want the best player them. I want the best local them. That's how it sounds to me. Like he said, I want the best local. And
players them.
My perspective.
Exactly. That the man I say, bro.
Like say, eh?
That the man I say, bro.
I know.
Yeah. Prioritize the development.
Yeah,
and have a problem. Man have a problem with
that was piece of me saying, brother. It's like it's what that brother man has up on the phone. I agree with what I'm saying, brother. But me understand what I'm saying now. But me not get to say that Chris Williams is still, you know. And that me feel some people that agree with Chris, you know. Me not get to say that I'm saying, you know. As well my boy that's saying Lamar, I say I demand that I say what prioritize, brother. Me feel that is more prioritizing the local development, brother. Is key, brother. Is more important, and that me really get.
Look, for overseas player, it not gonna help because the scraps we are pick up anywhere. Cause England now pick them man, the worst one them we are.
Hold on, this. So hold on.
Development, brother, and that gonna help we in the future, brother. We now say we know.
Hold on. Carla, Lamar, stop disrespect the man them, brother.
Lamar.
Who me disrespect? Me not disrespect nobody.
Brother, you just call Mikel Antonio
them better than everybody. Well, them baller them
just call Mikel Antonio scrap. You just call them alright, Chris.
Brother, you just kind of facts, brother.
Yo. But Lamar, if you are say the man them good, then we can't play in a ball because we don't have nobody better than them.
That means
we need to get some ball up to for them standard are better. You see it, so we don't have to really over reliant as well. You there agree with what Chris has said. But at the same time, brother, at this moment, the ball of them we are get better, them better than what we have locally. But it's just that to me feel say yo, we don't need to prioritize. We need to prioritize the development more. And me feel say one of the things where Chris also talk about how we can get money out of the football. If you can prioritize the league, brother, and start sell all the ball, even for £1 million, that's almost probably what 200 million. That if a club can afford to get a 200 million, brother, that can help. That can make a big difference in the football, in the local football, brother. And I don't say them all use the national team. But if the development not there, brother, we see so much ball go overseas and come back. Look for now, you see a man out of Brazil, a young youth, must have 50 or 60 million pound demand them. Imagine just one club I get a million pound, brother.
What the brother name? Lamar. Yeah. You make me say this also I can come off because I know a lot of people want to call it. You know what I say? See, Yeah, right. See, where the brother like Lamar and other people, brother in Jamaica, we have to wake up, bro, and realize. Listen,
so the player them is not there.
No, I know that you see for the last 10 years, look for them possible players they were with the expect to reach somewhere, them fail, brother. Them get a little stint for run go overseas, and them fail in my boss. Here, you see the development we are talking about. You see the field them. You see if we finance all of this and get some good coaches, my boss. It take money. And I just like say we need to focus on that. Focus on that with what? We don't have no money. Nobody not give no money to us. If we qualify, hear this now. If we qualify with the possible players that we have in this pool, brother, we are gonna get almost $8 billion, my boss, US. You know how much money that can use and help the youth and we are talking about, my boss. No, that's the bigger difference I'm trying to say. So I'm saying to you, my boss, make we get the best players then we come. If you tell me say, yo, if we keep and qualify and we get better now, don't get me wrong. If the youth of Jamaica better as much as the youth of foreign, then by all means, if we use the local players, then they say, boss, you know, long you talk about what the theory we have to sell and get some players too.
But Carly, you see the issue of me have with that now where you say, me not just a JFF in a brother with getting team qualifier winning Gold Cup, I see the female program even female team qualify for World Cup twice. And right now I think if me not wrong, brother, me hear a news, my son corrected, but me hear like a 750,000 loan. The JFF really give the club them. Right? And I understand say probably them not give the club, but if without the club them in a way, I have the female them, brother. There's no even high performance center, brother, or no academy, brother. Proper academy where the JFF could have even established, brother. And I develop the girl them even with that money. Because that say would have be a better even thing. Better them good all of them money when them give them club, brother. And just create a one academy, brother, and have the girl them a camp out, brother, and properly develop them, with a top quality coach,
But my boss, the youths, them, even if we have the youths, them just a focus on ball. We are talking about development, Think about that. Even if we just have the youths, them in our academy and just a focus on ball, like our Phoenix Academy is, for example. A whole heap of money that taking on my boss. You think, say, I just some simple money and you need quality coach for your teach them because if I just the regular coach, them not go.
Yeah. And that's why me say we don't want to know how Chris Williams are going to fund it. Because me would approach it from them way then. But that's try to work with Phoenix, Kingston Football Academy, ballers and all of them.
Take a next one.
Academy there.
Watch
and help them, brother.
One way we can help get
do a good job.
One way we can get funding is
Lamar, before you talk, be careful.
You need to apologize.
I'm sorry to call the people them scrap. I never mean it like that, only mean it, but
no, brother. Then
sorry about that. But I never mean in a disrespectful way.
Man,
I have no problem with Antonio, them are regret them and they are coming. But the over reliance on them now go help you, brother.
And we understand that. We agree with that.
And we can get funding. We know say that is a major problem. Companies like they sell and them big companies they have a social responsibility to reinvest back some of them profit in the country and in the community.
Still do that.
The government needs to take place, needs to do some work too. Because they abandon the thing, brother. You see me? Because they have an obligation. Big companies like them, they have an obligation to put back money in the thing. Because me a man and say, sponsor grassroots. And I like that. Sponsor grassroots, brother. And the whole money will not go win, brother. You know, see, we are benefit from it if the same corrupt people in the organization. Because we as country baller over here, sir, a fight, brother, to get opportunity. In the Jamaica Premier League, in the national program, or any other program. You see me? A fight, brother.
Yeah, that's one of the issues I have with even winning Gold Cup or going to World Cup. Because I don't trust this organization, brother. When them get the money, how them are split it. So me, if you say, even if the club them start sell baller, I'm not say you was not national team, so I'm not one man for you. So me I say we was national team. Just have baller properly develop where I get sell overseas and the club them I get the money. If you say that will motivate them more. If you want even further develop quality ballers so them can sell them even at a more premium rate. So I saw me see it still.
Yo, brother, we see that happen over and over in the females program, brother. But you see the people them today, I realize that most of these people don't know what they want. I realize that. I come to my point tonight, say nobody willing to sacrifice for the next 5 years. I come and say that today. If we get 9 million for God to work up, I tell you, with them money, my goodness. And remember what happened after 98? And remember what happened after 98? Japan went to the World Cup, the first time Japan are going. And you're going to hear people say, oh, Japan have a whole heap of thing. But their football structure was nothing.
And they work on it.
You know what we do? We're going to go buy a big expensive building in New Kingston. And that we do.
Right, we don't have people. When buying around the month, we want the man a bit of funding from FIFA, brother, for build up the academy, The man them they care we are one place and start building up, brother, buy land and building up. And them decide say it don't make no sense to put it so weird. The man them have to waste money, brother. Waste money and build it, so then go build it up the academy up at Forest Borough one. And even when they build it still not on a high standard, brother, they have to go and refurbish little bit after it build, brother.
Carla.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead, Robert.
Ryan, you know, so you're a youth of my rate, don't it? Ryan, you can't have a man in company program so loose, brother.
Yeah, but
you can't company program.
But me can't. But me tell you already, Me talk to the man a while ago. How can I stop a man? I know where the man a come with. Me can't know where the man a come with, brother.
No, but you can't have a man on the program. You cut off them, play them, yo.
Yep.
You can't have a man so loose on the program, brother. The man just spoil up the program, brother. May I tell you. Dash all of the English player.
You hear that, Lamar?
And see who's for you.
Me here, man, and me apologize for you,
All right. So if me
when the next my brother did that come on earlier and I tell him to say when we qualify for 98 and I call the player them no good brother. What would he get? You never know this.
No, Lamar, there's nothing where you can really say for dog, brother, you disrespect one of them dog. Cause honestly, if I
apologize, but me never mean it.
Brother, if a media come down as an English player, best believe as me reach a airport, I go to a hotel and JFF no hear from me, brother.
Yeah, brother. Overseas
player. Let's play them if it's then. Let's play.
Yeah.
Brother. You have domestic player.
Yeah, domestic and overseas. Domestic and can't do that, brother. Because alright, you see the interview where even Michael Antonio gave on the podcast?
Yo.
The Jamaican yardman them not like Ravel.
Yeah, that's a good conversation, You know why?
Because Andre Blake not to be captain. But don't say that.
Andre Blake, brother, I didn't want to bring up that, brother. But
what me have to say, brother? Me not even want to bring too much, but if that case where the local baller them not have issue, I not really want to bring back this. Them would have issue with all of the baller them, brother. Maybe sometimes man look personal, brother. Personal issue, but we have a squash that, And we have a coach, brother. So I know him can get things done, brother.
But when we are gonna stop the light, when we are gonna know a certain player not good for the thing, brother. Brother, you have some virus where you just can't continue, brother. And I told you guys that people say want to be harsh. But Robert, finish what you say.
Man.
Yeah.
May I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Where you now Canada you there?
Yeah, man, Canada, I'm there.
Why you come to Canada? To make a better life for your family.
Yeah.
You don't send money to Jamaica?
Every month.
Ryan, majority of the people in America and in a foreign send back money to Jamaica or mind them family down there to take care of them family. So how you come tell me, say, my people they are foreign and you can't represent my country?
Brother, I don't know for that, brother. We never say nobody can represent the country, brother.
Under that, the man
over-reliance, we say, brother.
Lamar,
yes, you have understanding, bro.
Lamar.
All right.
Lamar, What I
Right.
call that?
Yeah.
Lamar. You have to take your beating. Have to take your beating. Cause you're wrong.
Brian man them for correct, brother. I same thing Ricardo Fuller tell him man them say. Look, Chris use the word enthused. Is it me? And the people them think the man no want no play at all. That's a foolishness.
Lamar, it sound like you know apologize, brother. It just sound like the same thing like a Chris Williams do. Because
You remember say, yo, the man
get the
say him
backlash.
sorry, brother. So we just move past that. He realize him error, brother.
Gentlemen, I mute everybody, man. Gentlemen, when me dip on the floor, brother, this is a woman I like, brother. And people always, you know, say, people abuse me the most when they come on my show, brother. When they go up on the nether man them show. When they show me the respect, how they show the rest of man them. When me say, hold on, and hold on, brother. Brother, me don't like show, say me are the man, brother. Me show everybody with respect, brother. And it seems like me have to do that with these Jamaican people. When they like slavery, both the call of them and both the man them when them come on my show, brother. Brother, when me say hold on, the man them have to hold on, brother. Because no show when they go up on. When the man them say hold on, brother. And because me's a man, I go mute a man mic, a man I go talk over me. Brother, me never like for sure people say, yo, I am the man or the boss, brother. Me hate that, brother. Me just want to be normal, brother. So the man him just, when me say hold on, the man him hold on, the man. Please, Bridget. Me hate for mute people, my brother. Me hate for hang up on people. Me hate for run a man off of my show. That's a Lamar they have up on the show, brother. So come on, a gentleman, man. Please. Yeah. Go ahead, Robert.
Yeah, what me I say, Ryan, is that we work hard in the coal. If you send back the money go to Jamaica, go take care of the family down there. And I tell you, say, right now, before me even left Jamaica, money where people send back at Jamaica, I hit one of the greatest help in Jamaica. Right now, I tell you that. And if we stop, if everybody in America, Canada, England, everywhere just stop sending money to Jamaica, Jamaica is going to have a big problem. A whole heap of people are going out of job. So why my children is more different from any other children who grew up in Jamaica? Because what? In the America, foolishness when I talk, brother, when I come talk about say when Chris Williams come talk about him want 20 players I represent Jamaica. So my child is Jamaican. Brother, we need to move past that, brother. The whole world I do it. The whole world. And we alone. And we're Jamaican better than everybody else. The whole world. A bigger country than we with more resources, more, and we are go for footballer. So while we feel so in Jamaica we better than the world, brother. Look for America. You know how much money the man reach the country with semi-final and World Cup. And what do we Jamaica make we greedy so already, brother? We don't look out for each other. We look out for ourselves. And that's in the politics in Jamaica mash up your night. Same thing they do is mash up the football. Everybody can talk sweet to get in a power. And as soon as them get in a power, a different thing. Everybody want to develop youth football in Jamaica, develop this, develop that. And when time you put them up there, them not do that, them forget to that, them they say them never do. Brother, I honestly say I be a con artist business that go on in Jamaica, brother. Everybody want power. And the football now go nowhere. First thing, this is money I say, I'm going to develop youth and this and that. Who is going to watch them in Jamaica full of crime? Who is going to left out of them yard one Sunday evening with them families, so them all go on it, guard, tip of the guards, because so long watch football? When them can't solve the crime problem at Jamaica. Tell me that. When we have the youth, them down, they're lazy. No want to work and them want to smoke and dig out there and niggle and drink rum and boom. one of his virgin. One of the gods, so people are listening upon them a program here, man. You people in a parent country are listening, on a deal with them picnic, you know, brother. Ricardo Gardner there at Jamaica have been son. When can come? When he left out of Jamaica with his son can come. England become improve him son. Chris Williams can sit down upon him ass and talk anything he want to talk, say. Because I bet you want to film picnic in the street. Brother, I don't need to do better on YouTube, brother. God know me, I tell you.
All right. Big up yourself, Robert. Right, take our next call.
All right. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what does the war say though? Him hang up.
Yeah, man, him hang up, man. Because when uno back and forth, them end up stay up on the car for like 30 minutes, bro, and other people are
man. Yeah. I realize no, brother. What me you were saying to this, because me I one night first over there in the chat. Different Chris Williams.
Brother, leave it alone.
If where the man,
what Chris Williams said?
No, but that's one go last point, my man, upon him. But that's what I say. You see what the man them say in terms of what if it does that me I would say. When me interpret what Chris Williams say, brother, that's totally different from what them money are. But me say, you see, if what them interpret, if it's in fact the truth, brother. I disagree with what Chris Williams is saying, brother. But we just have a different mindset towards what he must say. We don't interpret that way, Ryan.
Yeah,
I just want to leave it, brother. I just interpret a different way. I realize what the man them say. If them interpret that how me hear how them interpret, I understand how them would have that point, brother. Because me not agree with no say ball if them overseas and them want them ball overseas and them want represent the country. Them. Me not say that, brother.
All right.
More about development.
Yeah.
The man them have it say I saw him see it.
Yeah.
I disagree with him. But just have put it out. So I go jump off, that's right. I get something done. So bless up on yourself, bless up the panelists.
Yeah, afterwards, Lama, you next. Go ahead, Carla.
Right, let's say here, man.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, me know. You see, you too. What me rate you again. Try to tell you that straight. Come here and subscribe for your program.
Yeah.
Today. You have to win back me trust, so me subscribe back again. You know the reason why? Because you want you say a bonfire. And the moment we see 2 months stop come on your program, no give you information about the JFF. All of a sudden JFF are worse. If you scrap JFF with this, you come from Rima.
Hold on.
Get on the ball.
Brother.
Listen to me, let me talk.
Hold on, you say something, brother. Your ratings for me, you never rate me from day one. You never rate me from day one.
Listen up,
anybody who easy for hold on, man.
Ryan.
Hold on.
Listen, man.
So for me tell you,
before me and you come behind you, loggerhead one time, till me come out completely. Remember that, you know? Now first set, you know. Now out set, you know. You remember that?
Brother, you didn't have feelings until you say don't well for leave.
No, man.
Yeah.
No, man.
What I
don't well, man.
Me see you
listen,
man. Brother.
Listen, man. Ryan, now we don't well. We're not talking about don't well. Because you can't change my stance, man, don't well. And we can't change your stance. So that is not the point. What I'm simply saying.
Talk about the two persons where you just say all of a sudden them now in the interview me and say JP Farros.
Yeah, of course.
You're wicked. You is not a Ryan LFC supporter. You're just a Ryan LFC supporter. If you say that, you is not a Ryan LFC supporter. If you say that,
it's obvious. I know me alone to that. Other people see it, but they don't want to talk.
Oh, why them don't want to talk? Why them don't want to talk?
Well, look at that.
Why them don't want to talk?
Tell you my mind.
Nobody on YouTube beat the JFF like me. None. So when you come talk,
Ryan, listen to man.
Brother, all you listen to your feelings are because I said don't for leave and you work with don't Ryan, listen to
Ryan. You could have talked till that kingdom coming. You can't move down well. Me I tell you that. So you talk that Friday kingdom come. Whether you want to say don't remove, that is your opinion. Me can't beat up on that. And you can't beat up on my opinion.
No, but you
simple that.
You're vexed, bro. You didn't have feelings.
Vex to what? You're mad, man.
Bro,
you think me live by football, brother?
You see, once
Ryan,
the other day I go off on you. The other day I go off on you, your ball. You run off.
Far from me how?
After all the time. Hold on, man. After all the time they for management show. Oh, listen to me. All the time they for management show, you call up my name. And when me go at you, me tell you, me see you, me see you daytime, All when me not dead, me not comment, you call my name. And the moment me do so boom and throw a look a punch, you cry. The other day,
punch out. Punch like how? Punch like how? Me a throw a punch for you after that. You might give information. You give information about the players.
Hold on. The other day, when they depend management program, all the time, I call up my name, me not say nothing.
Where was I? Where was I?
I get the time for that. Don't talk.
Mama, which one?
Jesus
which one me did upon?
Brother, you depend management show all the time, and I call
Ryan, me a management grew up at Westmoreland. Management are my friend.
Listen to what me I said to you.
Let me tell you that.
Me a business boy, you a management friendship. Me say all the time.
Me tell you that.
Brother, all the time. Me just a show you, me I tell you, say, all the time, you're the management show, and you call up my name, who give me information, who, me not say nothing.
Oh, you mean?
And the moment, the moment, me drop you on their ribs. You start.
What you say? How if you start ball, Ryan, what you talking about? You did me there work at Palmouth.
All right, talk to the issue. You're talking about. Hold on. Me don't want the show becomes me and you. We want to talk about Jamaican thing. Talk about the two person. Hold on. Me help you. We are talking about Rudolph Speed and we are talking about Dennis Chung. The moment, the moment them now come for my show, me is a JFF eater. You call my channel a JFF beater. Oh, you
of course, guys, start busy man if you no reason at all. All right, you talk about under 15. Was the JFF no August tournament if you go? Yes, brother. Yes, I know.
Me not talk
it was a tournament
when them supposed to go in a Sweden. That me I talk about.
Ryan, the JFF wasn't. It was an invitation. That's not for JFF. August a real tournament. Under 15. So cut your crap.
Rudolph Speed.
You try to
my you. Don't want to move the goalpost, brother. You say Rudolph Speed always say we are use this preparation for management show. Come in afraid I'm in a whole long mouth, All the time he make a management show and him said this is the preparation for the youth them for August. So all of a sudden when we go there, they show in August, we are come and switch it and I say yo, August we are prepared.
So 3 months said that. 3 months said that and then I make it. I forget beaten for that.
What you mean if him forget beaten? What if I think Speed do him get beaten? What if I think him talk? Be a fool in this, I'ma beat them. Never go with them fool in this. I'ma beat them.
No, try make you stop from me.
Okay.
Make you stop from me. All right. That's my topic tonight, You saw you would come and you would speak your opinion and talk. Me go in other chats and see people have beat Alvas. Alvas at this. Junior Flemings at this. And when the hacker playing them big like that, when there's some people and beat him and them, it's no problem. When time 3 youth come and people stay.
Other people come and
listen, Ryan, listen, man. Listen first, man. Only two bias, brother. Only two bias. Ryan, you all of my family live in England. I've been to England. On their talk, we read local and we read overseas. And we the bias. Yeah, some people like that. They don't want to see no local player, no domestic band player. When I play overseas, I play. Like I'll lay and deal with them when left here and go play. They don't want to see them in that time. The problem is, I'll give them to pick the team. Me say man pick the 50-man squad. I mean, some people are lico.
To them see them pick the 50-man squad.
Don't pick it. So Ryan, if I'll give so we can do the job. What if him now pick a 50-man squad? What am I doing? And if you go here, if a JFF pick squad for him. And if you go here, you're not supposed to there. Since that's you know it's true. Entire man pick some man. We only know. All right, he plays the one man pick. You know, since he come in a coach him. All right, the same man pick Ricardo Thomas in that team. To me, Ricardo Thomas of in that team, I mean, not rate him not at all. And that is my opinion. I don't rate him not at all. I don't rate Amal like not at all either. And a local man them there. And it's a bit different local man. Let me tell you that. Alves our youth, I don't rate, but he had a problem with me now. Alves doing, when do Alves play good in a Cincinnati. They even deserve to be in at the 50. Must make it 23. You see me I say, how am I never go on like say, and them, yeah, some man in that chat, we know them, and their family don't have in that team. And look for them avoid to their family and that style.
in that team. Me know man in that chat right now. Where Omari Hutchinson, uncle, I mean never hear that man there yet. Bring up Omari. And a man when me have chat every day. And when man in beef and go on like say, as they see a team pick, and they see some man when they see like local man in front JPL. I have them to pick that center man and then JFF getting that. So why the fuck sorry for the language. Why the sense? I apologize for that. Why the sense?
You follow the character. Nobody know what with you.
No.
You come on the show.
Listen, man, right.
You say, hold on, man.
All right.
You come on the ear. You pump up, you hear it in your voice. You don't rate me anymore.
No, right.
So, me I say, if you don't rate me anymore, why you calling to the show? Why you unsubscribe? Why you calling there? What the motive you calling there?
No, all the time. Because I'm not grow the back. Tell up on your face. Because he's a plain person.
Me honest that, but I want
listen, man. All right. You know my number, you have my number.
Yeah, me have your number, man.
That's why we call it three. Sorry, if me are the one fasting,
so why me not understand?
You say me brother.
Me now, brother, you see them thing are minor thing to me. You see, like me in my opinion. Just listen up. But me can't understand why what me and you have, because all me I put pressure upon you. Me know that get you all up in your feelings, brother. They don't.
Right, that's how put pressure upon me. How you say about Mr. Downs not neither here or there to me? Mr. Downs are a friend, true, because me have feelings that Reno.
It come like.
What Mr. Downs are doing Reno with Jamaica national team. Now we doing.
Yo, Carla.
My family live in England. Me get information from myself. Let me tell you that.
Listen. You need to go drink some ginger tea and go relax.
No, man,
you need to go drink some.
Me tell you a problem. All right, listen to me, Ryan. And listen to me good. You see Jamaica football, how you reach now. The best players them when I play in the EPL, if you understand, say, come Nations League, is a lot of EPL players we have. Because them passport already by them time. So the team is going to be a big time team we go have. So if people we have make up them nice, students is all good JPL man in our team, and this and that. The coach are doing due diligence of search out for having team. Come Nations League, World Cup qualifier, and world class team Jamaica have. Let me tell you that.
World class. So world class team, all right? With poor administration.
Right,
we're gonna let down the thing.
Listen, man, can we have the best player who play in the EPL or play for your country? Because people don't see where I'm going.
You know, so we have the best player them the other day, I want to qualify. Poor administration.
Ryan, stop talking about pastor, man. Paul Alam, top of me, don't want to go back this, brother.
Yeah, but
give him some time now, brother.
Administration is still the same, remain.
Listen, man. Ryan, I'm not busy about administration, brother. I football, man, I deal with, brother.
Right.
So I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught up in that cast administration. I football, me love. That's why I come on YouTube, day in, day out. Let me tell you that.
You need.
All right, Ryan. You see, since YouTube come now, see 98, Captain Burrell are the person make football say this. And whether people want to believe yes or no, let me tell you this. Captain Burrell, when he lost to Boxhill, he make sure when he come back, he put everything what's happening now, he will determine that the 14th vice president, he make it stay like it is, and Ricky them not change it. That's the problem.
So now that's the more and
Captain,
Donzel and all
listen, Donzel have nothing to do with you call Donzel name. Donzel is not a man where a vice president.
No.
So that's a different thing. We are trying to call Donzel like that. This whole people part of the problem. Oh,
him not a technical director and I get a bag of money.
And Ryan, me tell you already, the technical director to deal with the youth teams, the FIFA scale of that. Take that river and don't do with the senior men's national team.
He might perform bad.
If you don't believe, find out that for yourself.
No, we need to fire him.
Listen, man. Then I don't mean you tell that. So you tell 2 million dollars a friend and me a feeling. You try to tell that every time you come.
You tell me. Your friend. Just like how me and listen, just like how me and Speed, I'm a friend, I'm tell him the truth and him vex. If you tell them the truth.
No, man. Listen, man. You're up in that feeling. So you might tell him, say you're shoppy. When you're under 17 in a cassava. And that's your problem.
No.
That's your bitch.
Me attack you.
See how long?
Me attack you.
No.
You know that.
Listen, man.
That man used to try to discredit
me. Man. Ryan. You're up in that feeling. So you might tell him, say you're shoppy.
No, man.
And that's your best mouth.
No, man.
That's your best mouth.
No, man.
You might tell you that.
No, man.
That's him and tell her that.
So you know the no program and see him and Dennis Chung a throw word for me.
Then all right, that's sorry. As a true word for you. Why confidence last? Cynthia, my friend. How you made them last confidence in you? That them both of them that come up on your program.
No.
You know, feel say you cause that.
No.
Tell me no.
No, because I tell them the truth. I tell them the truth.
Then you see the on your program, night, and you call them, and did it. So all of a sudden, you and them follow Ryan.
And the same thing with Butler. When me tell Butler the truth, then the same thing me tell Butler. And because he realize when I tell him the truth, the same thing when Butler, I tell him the truth. I tell him the truth. I tell him the truth, brother. I tell him, man, you think me arm them? All me tell him the truth, brother. Them can't deal.
All right, yeah, we have to. In night, me the part of your program and Butler tell about your mother. And me make you realize, you know.
Yo,
and the man, this year, come back around.
Listen to me now. Listen to me. And that me I try to show you, say, I don't take nothing personal with these man say. Me care about.
Listen. What is joking is dead to me.
Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, I say, no, General. Listen to me, I say. Me, anything I have to do with the football, me no malice with no man, brother. Once are the important, that are the bigger picture for me. Yeah? You see this feelings thing, I don't know this feeling thing, brother.
Feelings how? You have opinion, you say, come on, your opinion. Where's my feelings?
You know, so Dennis Chung, them have feelings, brother.
Why am I not feeling them as you come on your program? Ryan, I'm not something you do as a moderator for your program, brother. Come on now, you're a big man, so stop your madness about feelings. I'm not something you do, make a man them all of a sudden, him and the street man, and I come on your show.
So, but them come on my program is neither or nothing, brother, because I always do it.
How you mean? So the information I gather, listen to what I say. Say me and you love.
Listen to
me.
Hold on, man.
What you want?
Whether them come on my program, you know, the fact me and them still I go get the correct information for beat them, you know. Dennis Chung vex because I call. Listen, Dennis Chung vex because I call him out about for pay the players them and the people them. Them in them feeling speed. Come on the program and tell lie, but Ricardo Gardner and Freddie Butler get a chance. And we have to know the man them they get a fair chance. The man I beg them. I'ma call out them thing them in them feelings, brother. Speed them like when they tell them the truth, brother.
So Ryan, wasn't Ricardo Gardner and Freddie Butler when it was the under 20 coach, they didn't feel. Yes or no?
Listen to what me I say, brother.
No. Answer me the sacrifice. They never fail. Yes or no?
Just listen to what me I say. Can I answer you?
No, man. Answer me, man. Me ask you a question. Yes or no? If you never fail.
You can't tell me if you tell me yes or no. Just listen to what me I say now. Just let me answer you. Now come tell me about me say yes or no, brother. I'm saying to you, the man them never get the time to prepare the team. The man them have to use their own money and a 14 days. JFF don't want to call no camp or anything. So them set up the man them to fail. Yes, them fail. But the JFF speed company program and talk about the man them never the man them get chance. When them set up the man them to fail. One enough fail for understanding with these man in the administration. Them never take blame for nothing. Them keep on a blame coach. Listen, man.
So why coach never come speak up before then? They take the job then.
Listen,
why never come speak up? Why never speak up?
Jesus Christ, brother. You know, listen, me, we run leave here.
Right, they only speak for 1 point. Listen to me now. I'm not 10 speed, right? You know.
Yeah, different.
Yes, them up, you know. So what?
Yeah, different.
No, man, different, no, man. Different, no garbage, oh. Right, me no work with JFF, me no work with WFA.
I see him. Every time we have the Westmoreland FA, you know, Ronnie, you know, could never see you in your eye.
No, for what? For what, Ryan?
But you always hide whenever you come talk up against him in your parish.
Ryan, me know, Ryan, illegally start a Westmoreland. With nightly game, I mean, watch one. Let me tell you that.
All me I say, you're there for everybody interview, but when the president from your parish will mash up the parish from Westmoreland, you never can feel
Ryan, I'm not a defender of Westmoreland football.
Yeah, but you say, you call in and give your opinion. Listen, man, you call in and give opinion for everybody. But when the man...
You can't tell me what you call in for or whatever.
You protect your job.
No, friend.
Are your friend?
Friend,
the Westmoreland president are your friend.
Ryan, listen to me, man. We work for all McNall farms in Westmoreland, Hanover, Killarney, and St. James. Let me tell you that. And that's how I get my money.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen to what I say. You every time the president from Westmoreland where you come from, you hide. You never didn't know it yet. And the people them ask you, where is because anyway, big up yourself. Everybody
who?
First time, everybody, GS, everybody after you, what person can you ever beat everybody? So
Ryan, me know in Westmoreland football, so how that you can defend Westmoreland football? What that for?
No, because you're the man, can you come from down there, you come tell who him now do from where I do, because he might tell lie.
You're not interested. I know my business that.
Okay, you know, so
I know my business
you know why you're giving an opinion for nobody else. Nobody else then. Leave it alone.
You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that.
So you just
you can't. So hold where you want to hold.
My God.
And I'm not seeing what my country is doing.
Yeah, save your job, man. Anyway, big up yourself.
Yeah, what's job? Job far away. And that's today you speculate too much. That's your problem.
Speculate? What may I speculate?
Yeah, and that's you know, you mean? Can you say save job? Me no work for double FM, brother. I'm telling you that. Never.
Brother,
never will and never have.
Every time. Anyway, them soon send take a picture, send come give me. Don't worry yourself.
So that's what we do. Take picture for what? Take picture for what?
We soon catch your hand in the cookie jar. So don't worry yourself. The people that may send come give me.
Yeah, talk. Come prove things to yourself, man. A Jamaica, you come, man. Now stay a Canada, you have to promote up there. You have to come back and hear there. So now come pop, YouTube, you have to promote there, Canada. And I can talk. And I look for friend of tell lies about people. So I want to be there. There's a straightforward you.
So what
in my mind.
So may I ask a question? Who me tell lie, man?
What you mean? When you say, you talk about take picture of man. I don't need your style, brother. So you don't work with them.
Yeah, saying it work. So make sure you're on the right side. Because the next time when the man them say, yo, take picture and send, come give me.
Take picture. Yeah, you that man.
All right,
yeah,
don't worry yourself. Don't worry
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah, man.
You say you're not going out there with the president to keep.
Yeah, no, or two man them stop come by program.
Jeez, come on, man. We see the bigger than them come, bigger than them have to come back to the program. We see bigger than them come back to the program.
Right. You say a Jamaican football there, listen and information you want.
Brother, listen to me, brother. Let me tell you this, brother. Me, Ryan Ellis. Me not for different Ruda speed that Dennis Chung forget. No information. Because I've been getting that before them. So what you talk about?
So who are the information? We know them, you know. Me tell them. Me know them.
You are speculating. Who are giving me information? No, that's
what you think.
You are speculating. One thing me I tell you, you say the president, try make sure when the soup and all of them things that keep, you know they another venue there, you know. Because we have picture I got take, you know. Don't worry yourself, you know.
You don't know me, man. You don't know me.
Hold on, man. I should show the people them. With you, I say, you know, I have nothing to do with them people there. Remember me tell you that. I am going to bring it. I want thing me know, you know. I want thing me know. I don't drink my soup or my porridge on it too hot.
You don't know soup, man. You don't know soup, man.
All right.
You don't know soup.
All right.
I don't want your information for them kind of dark. For them kind of dark.
We see you going at the thing where you say you're not going there, you know. You're not nothing to do with the president, you know, but yet still.
Go away. Don't worry yourself.
Don't worry yourself. I will. Listen, listen. Listen. I will right here showing these people. Oh,
you can't show nobody.
All right, it's all right.
You can't show nobody.
All right. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry. Yeah.
Don't worry. And the only reason why me go over there so because I'm a match announcer for Reno.
Oh,
the game.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the only reason.
Don't worry. We're going to see you over there. We'll see you going to talk up to the people. Don't worry yourself.
Hold on. So talk up people about what?
Don't worry yourself.
Talk up people about what?
Don't worry yourself.
You don't have to nobody.
Listen. Don't worry yourself.
You don't have to nobody.
Listen. Don't worry yourself. Remember what me tell you.
You have to come on down, man. Have a good night.
I check them. I check them.
No, check me. I tell you something. Your time soon come and done.
Okay. Yeah. Remember say, me grew in the street, you know. Don't worry yourself. But one thing me I tell you.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
You see, you hear the man gone. Don't worry. Check me. That's all you always do, you know. When you can't deal with me and the truth, when you try to check me. Big up yourself. Look later.
No guy can't tell me my mother I'm a friend of him.
Look later.
No guy can't tell me my mother.
Look later, brother. Look later. Don't worry yourself.
You're good, man.
People, you see when them can't deal with me, you hear what them say. People, we are not idiot, we in the street. Yeah? I remember come from Tibali Garden and Jungle. We know all of the street code them. I tell you already, people, a lot of them cannot deal with me. Yeah? And you see like how him attack, watch me and him. Me not have to do him nothing, you know. I just bring the proof and come show. Just like how Speed, I run off his mouth, I tell me say, oh, you that Canada you see up at the JFF office. Oh, you that Canada, Ray. Don't worry. And you see what I do? I show the people them the video inside the Captain Horaceburg Center. Mark my word. Don't worry yourself. Me a idiot. Me no have no information. I'm a fool. Yeah, man. Watch this. Don't worry. Don't worry, Travis. Don't worry. That's all the man them do. When them vex, the man them in them problem. Let me tell them these people. You see, these people, Butler are them worst enemy. So for me talking to Butler, it's affect them and them a problem. You see what Travis said? No worry. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Big up, Brian.
Hot one a while ago. Travis. With pressure.
I'm big up, bro. So you know somebody I'm really say everything. You see? And me I tell you, say the only thing I don't really agree with when you say the man at the timing. You get me? I say because in order to have change, you know, sometimes we have to chop down the tree when it not bear, you know. You get me? I say, Ryan?
Yeah.
You see? Alright, I know the tree not bear. You see? But anytime a tree not bear, and even if you look up in a tree and you see one fruit in a tree, your mom always gonna say, yo, don't chop it down. You see me? Yeah, chop down your blessing. You see? So when I will look and we see some changes make, and we see all groups come in, and we see some players that they want from a long time and stuff come in and the Adidas deal and thing. You see me? So we say, yeah, JFF the man. See, them still there and them still make mistake, you know, and don't get me wrong, them still incompetent just the same, but them depend on the bubble. You see right now, if them forget the band, them are going to bring up all of them things there, we are going for them on the bubble. So what you have to really do, you know, you have to really give them last shot, you know. You see me saying, you know, say if they mess up this campaign around, at the time they call for the band, when they mess up this time around, because don't get me wrong, you know, like them now go stop mess up, you know, because them incompetent bad. You see? And one of the things them when we pray when Dennis Chung be coming, like you have feeling organization, right?
Yeah.
Brian?
Me I hear, man.
You don't regard yourself as a failing organization, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And one thing me always know, you know, you see, whenever an organization fail and somebody step in to help, what the first thing them always try to do? Them always try to make in-house changes. That's how you go. Because what got me is that you have people in the organization who are already failing. See, where you are going to do, you are stepping, you are going to want people around you who you can trust. People who you know say is competent. Because remember, you know, as the Gen said, you know, we don't expect Dennis Chung to do every single thing because he can't. You see me? It takes a team of persons to run an organization. One person can't run it. But guess what? Dennis Chung can be a good person But when him there, the animal delegate tasks, delegate tasks to people who are incompetent. So alright, so Dennis Chung drop the ball. You see me? When him enter the organization, him shoot down and make change. So when him enter the organization, me I say, here we go. Him do some little things and that look good. You see me? And me I say, boy, him just enter, so him now gonna make changes. And based on some of the things when Dennis Chung I do, me I say, me I look for 3 months down the line. Him I make a couple changes. You get what I say? But when me there, me I look at me I say, month 1 gone, month 1, month 2 gone, month 3. And no changes now make. You get me? I say, I see some local small man I get fire. That's all we see, some local small man I get fire. But the real perpetrators within the JFF, we don't see nothing going on with them. We are there and we see a serious allegation drop on man. We're in charge of a program. And we don't see nothing more than them get take off on one team and then still get to keep them rule. You get what I say, bro? No, those changes now make. You see me? So you always have the same result because you are going to Dennis Chung step in, everybody get on the bubble because a new man in town. You see me? But guess what? When everybody get comfortable with Dennis Chung and everybody start to get friendly with him, everybody are going to drop the ball again. And that's what happen, you know?
Yeah.
That's the man I got my bro. But me I tell you say like Jamaica thing need a changes. And remember you know, Ryan, I'm always tell you see the persons them where can come in and can help the system, these are persons that are not eligible under the bylaws. And the only way we are gonna get the competent person them in is unless we get the man and then the bylaw and everything reform. That is how we are get the competent persons in because under this bylaws we are not eligible. We are not.
Yeah.
You get what I say, bro?
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna reiterate the fact, say no people are say, if you take the ban and rate it, Jamaica got the 10 years back, 20 years back. Listen. I want to remind them about the Reggae Girls. Remember, I said the Reggae Girls program crashed. I remember when Sidela Marley revived the Reggae Girls program. Did it take 20 years now, 40 years to come back? No, it never took the 40 years and the 20 years to come back because competent people were at the end of the wheel. And that is it, because remember, so when the program come back, JFF was in control of everything. A competent people did in a control of everything. And JFF want to take over right now.
See, Prince, a great point that you come up with. If you notice, the Reggae Girls senior team are flourish. Why? The moment the organization are run properly, the girl them naturally going to perform because them have the talent, them now have no whole heap of hiccup. Them have hiccup, But anytime you see the girl them have hiccup, are always pan the JFF side. Like the other day, where Chung say, oh, them get the boss and this and that and way and all of these excuse, brother. But if Sidela Marley them, if you listen to Sidela Marley them book that, them book this, them book that, them book that. But every time something mess up, it's right on the JFF side, brother. So we are saying, it's sure, Prince, it's sure say the moment, Tennessee, stop that boy woman football. Come on, Tennessee. Better than that, Tennessee. It's choked out. The girls them is better organized, choked out. But them still have to deal with the JFF. Listen, when they hear the girl them have problem. And when it come on to pay the girl them look at per diem and all of them things, because JFF responds to them there. May I tell you this, brother? The moment the Reggae Girls Prince, great solid thing that you see we are improved.
You see me, bro? Like me I tell you, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
Oh, yeah. So me I tell you, bro, you see me say, you see when the girl them take the banner, bro. Remember, say competent people come at the at the wheel. You see me? And they will start see everything start going good. Remember, JFF never enough to give girl them, and the girl them go get them sponsors. So even when we are trying to revive the girl them, You see me? Like the person were in charge, them still did a deal with her away. I remember say she could even go in and one eye match them in a brother. Everybody else in her box, you know. Everybody else whenever put nothing forward in a box and she could go in a box.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, but like from day one, you know, bro, like I tell you, you know, say my number one candidate, you know, to actually go in, you know, a Rowan Morgan, you know, bro. I always say that, you know, Rowan Morgan is my number one candidate because he's a proven president. You get what I say? And the man know what he do, and the man have him contact them and everything. You know, I'll get no more president competent like Rowan Morgan. Me tell you this, me can put that down right out there.
Who is Rowan?
Now
Where you come from? Leicester City?
Yeah, man, the Leicester City former president.
Yeah, but him have that now. You see why I forget the ban for tear down, forget in.
So that me try to show you, him not eligible under this bylaw. He's not eligible.
Cause the man him set up the bylaw to keep in a position.
Suitable.
It's a dictatorship.
He's the most suitable, you know, but he's not eligible. Remember, you know, bro, you think it easy to form a club in England? You think it easy to form a club in England? Remember, you know, bro, said this man started the Leicester City woman team from $0, you know, brother. And this man have to go out there, get sponsorship. This man have to fight to get Leicester City woman team in the Super League, that are the top woman league in England. You get me, I say? This man have to fight him way to the top. So this man know what it takes to get to the top. He know what it takes, brother. You see me? And if you look, the man leave the club in a good hands because the man eventually sell the club to Leicester City main team. So the man eventually leave the club in a good hands. The man never overstay in 10 years. You see me? The man never overstay in time, bro. The man did know when a time to leave. And a people like that want in an organization. We don't want nobody in an organization where we are going live in there like them born in there. You get what I say? We want people to go in and people to do what them to do. And then at the same time, people have to know when to leave. And this is why enough people feel, because if you look on it, you know, see him like Arsene Wenger and Arsenal, brother, him go in there and him do what him to do, him create the invincible, but him overstay in time. And at that with JFF, brother, everybody overstay them time. Enough man go in there and them do good things. Enough man go in there and them qualify team to World Cup and them do good. But them overstay them time and them are damage the whole of the history where them that already make. Sometimes you have to know when to step away, brother. And at that the people in the JFF don't know when to do. Step away. But hear people talk say, yo, them same man at the day where we 98 and qualify the team. Yes, them did that when 98 and qualify the team, but now it's 2023. It is not 98. We have VAR and all kind of different things. Football change. Football level up. And them man never level up with it. So we thank everybody for them do for we in our past. But the thing bigger than no. We want to give people a chance. And then the next thing where them always jump up and say, you know, look how much them do for Jamaica and stuff. And if I never for them. Them always say that, you know, if I never for them, never for them.
If I never for them.
Get me? And at the same time, these persons are the persons that are not allowing persons to go in the job where can help the country, because you have only competent people out there and uno are black the people them uno. You get me? I say because every time somebody come and them want to help, wanna push them away, you know, and then when you done in the ball about say, I just we alone are trying to help the football, brother. Yes, because you know, push away the whole other person them we are trying to help. Because there's a lot of persons that came in and wanted to help. There's a lot of persons that came in and wanted to help, brother.
Just like how them are the Chris Williams now. Them start ridicule him and all of them thing that just for kill him name. Know them, no, brother. Always start from this administration, brother. Tell you, bro, I have no trust in them and I have no faith in them. And one thing me know in a time is the master, and time will tell about this World Cup coming up. God.
So Ryan, let me show you. You see the band thing? It's not a bad idea, you know, but you are going at the timing. Because you see, if you say check the band now, brother, where you are going to the only give them leverage. You know why you are going to give them leverage? Because you ban them on the bubble. And that thing, bro, you ban them on the bubble. So when them get the ban, bro, them always are going to have fine for talking about. Say, yeah, man, look when we get the JFF, look when we get the Adidas deal, you know, one of the biggest deal in a JFF history. We qualify the female team back-to-back World Cup. Look man, all of the players them who bring in, we get top of the line coach. Yeah, we get top of the line coach. Coach already qualify a team for World Cup. You get me? I say? So them always are gonna say them things there after them get the ban. So yeah, the timing. Because as them saying, timing is the master, you know, bro. Timing is the master. So like right now would be the perfect time. You know, make them play the Gold Cup, you know, make them play the World Cup, and you make them do all the foolishness so them do.
Yeah.
But that's the only way we will get everybody out. You see me? Because under this regime, under these bylaws, you will never get everybody out. And people always say they want change. But at this moment, I ask people, how do you want changes without any sacrifice? Looking at yourself and asking that. So you just want to get up a morning and everybody just clear out at JFF, just so. That now go happen. And you now go live to see that happen. Me tell you from now. That now go happen and you now go live to see that happen. In order to get changes, you have to make sacrifice. So you say for 2 years you have to go without watching no football. And that you have to go do, you know, because that's the only way you want to make changes. Every change is where you make it have to come with sacrifice. And then when you look on it, bro, you have to look on the future. Because if you do not make sacrifices, the whisper them come, the Omari Hutchins them come, all of them are going to come and fail.
Prince, continue talk. Give me 1 minute there. Give me 1 minute there. Continue talk, Prince.
Yeah, man. So me I say, if the whisper come, the Hutchins come, all of them are going to come and them are going to fail under the same administration. Because it shows that the administration not care. You get them I say? These men are in charge of the program. I remember, you know, so when them go in a program and uno in a comment section and a fan put them there and them and them friend them group up and go there. You get me I say? So you no matter where uno want talk and where uno want come on the live and off and puff and say that not change nothing because uno put them there. And on the next election, I don't know who I'm going to put them there. And them friend them, I'm going to put them there. You see me? So sometimes the good have to suffer for the bad. You know what I mean? I said it's just that the timing wrong. So I would allow them to play the Gold Cup. I would allow them to go through the qualifiers because them still are going through foolishness same way. And we just think we need a whole changes because it doesn't matter who we change, like things always are going to be the same as long as the same set of persons is involved, right? Because I thought that when Dennis Chung would have came in office, that he would have come in and he would have made also changes. Because when we say I saw it go in an organization, if you enter an organization and it's a failing organization, like no manager I go enter that organization and keep everybody. The manager go come in and the manager go look at what everybody are doing and he go assess everybody. And the persons where him feel no fit, them either go redundant them, switch them go to a different department or let them go. Alright, they say it there. Because the manager no plan to sit down in a failing organization. Everybody wants to have a success story. You see me? So once a manager go in a failing organization, he probably bring over people from his previous organization where no one can depend on. You see me? Because of that issue, you know, bro. It doesn't matter how competent or how good of a person Dennis Chung is. If the people them where I manage incompetent, them just incompetent. So it no matter how much him a delegate, them still are go incompetent with them duties. Yeah, man, Mr. United, big up yourself, man. You see me? No, like, I'm there on the show all night and, you know, I've been listening to a couple of things and, you see me, I have to come online and I have to give my views.
Yo, Prince.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
Prince, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me there.
Me there up on the show, brother. Me I show you how some people are really crosses, you know. And me not no apology, brother. You see, JT Taylor up on the show a while ago, you know. See? And the man talk. The man get 21 minutes on the show a while ago, you know. I talk. And I say, JT, me have to run leave you. I go take another caller. You know, said the man get in him feelings and go on him show. And I say, me never come on him channel yet.
No, but you know, going around, like, we can talk about that here.
Me not talk about that, brother. You see, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, bro. Me not talk about nothing behind the floor, brother. You see, when a man try to be ungrateful, this little youth named JT, you know, I have this little youth back many times, you know. The amount of people them get this, brother, you have from a show, you know. Me I show you how people wicked. Me, the man, me from a Reggae Boyz group, you know. And the man send him video them every day in the Reggae Boyz group, you know. And the man I go and say, if you want to know people, just start something. And this brother named JT, you know, this man come to my show, you know. Me call him, you know. And me say, each show you do, you are going to get 15% off. Brother, I have never heard nobody ask them to do nothing for me. I'm going to pay them. I pay the man, you know. Couple show what him do, you know. And then me live for JT Taylor. I say, me never share him content. Me I show you how people, wicked people at Jamaica. Me help the most of the football YouTuber them. Me tell them how to ride tiger, and if them want to come out and say it, anytime them try to believe that I don't help them, me not have to call them name, but me call JT Taylor name. You see, you look at you, it's from after today, remember me tell you. See me and don't deal with me. You want to look a wicked boy. Yo, listen, me go show you something, you know. Me make sure go back in my YouTube thing, you know. Me make sure go back in my YouTube community, you know. The man start him channel, you know. I'm share the man channel in a, let me tell you what, brother. You see, because me tell him, say, yo, brother, me I go take another call, the man the open and feel. Me now, you see, anytime me and nobody have nothing on them go like them want come style me. And when him there on YouTube, me not do it behind no scene, brother. Come in and play a hypocrite game. Me I tell you as it is. Brother, JT Taylor, as long as me see, as long as me there, so, brother, do not talk to me, brother. Me no want no friend from me, brother. None.
Ryan,
me no want no friend from me, brother.
Just hear me, sir, Ryan.
Brother.
Ryan, hear me, sir. Yeah, we know, Ryan, like we know, you know, say you help police for YouTubers.
But this you, JT Taylor talk.
Hold on, Ryan, hold on, man, me talk, Ryan. You hear me? So me I say, yeah, we understand say help police for YouTubers still because they didn't even want to help me pick up my channel and thing, and me I tell you, say, boy, I'm not defend them thing there. So no say help people and thing. You see me? But here I go. You see me? Like, I come here, I'm going to see you and JT as good friend, brother. You see me? And I don't want to mash up on the friendship over some foolishness,
when a man go behind my back,
brother, it's a united front we are dealing with, brother.
Yo, you see when a man go behind my back and do them thing there, brother. Yo, may I tell you this, brother. My, that's one of the things, I put my link in, brother, and people always say, Ryan, put your link down in the comment section, brother. I always try not so many people, you know, brother. Brother, may I tell you this, brother. The man I go say me never share him video yet. Yo, may I look fit?
No,
you
all are we are friend, brother, and on the most
brother, the man
situation better than this, brother.
Brother, may I tell you this, brother? See that? Let me tell you this, brother. Hold on, man. My boy, Jersey boy, if you can go back and look in at my story, Jersey boy, me send me every time Jersey boy go live, me share it in my community. You see, every time JT Taylor go live, brother, me at the gym. You know, say, I think the last live him do, me need on the gym. And me text him and say, yo, brother, drop the link. And I say, Discord. Brother, the Discord that give me a little bit of problem, so I just leave it. Yeah? Brother, every time the man that gym, me that, every time the man that live, me that gym. If you really want me, you know, could have called me and say, yo, Ryan, you know, I want you on your show. think when you do my thing, me I go do one live. That the time that you come call me. But you go up and show. I come a chat man like a girl, brother. I'm share your video in my community. Brother, I want to wicked to me, sir, brother. Brother, why want you wicked to me up on YouTube, brother? Brother, me teach you much I know for right tiger. Me teach, me share on a video. I want to wicked to me, sir, brother, youth. Yo, me I tell you, sir, the man are real. The man, I have a Reggae Boyz WhatsApp group, you know. And if I know for him share that in the Reggae Boyz WhatsApp group, you know, nobody will click on him show, you know. It'll take him a little while, you know. People, me I find it, you know, a good thing YouTube show it. Yeah, in my community tag. Now show you how the man them wicked, brother. I'm tired right now, brother. I'm tired right now, brother. I'm tired right now. See there? From way back when me share. Watch this, you know, people. The man said, me never share a video. Only JD share a video for him. You saw the man wicked. The man, me have a plane when him say, you know. One thing in me, you know. You see me? People always are going to look out for me. And when them try to hurt me. See it, yeah? I wear this. I wear this. In the community tag.
Right.
I wear this.
Yeah.
JT Taylor show. I go play it, Prince. Bro, Prince, I don't know if it just up with that man, brother. You see, me realize a man where they want to come style me. Me deal with them different, brother. Listen to this, brother.
Look, not one YouTuber other than JD. And as me said, Martin Baker, me and JD go at.
Let me show you how them little boy them wicked, brother. Me show you how them wicked, brother. I because me no want to call them name, how much thing and how me write them, how me tell them how to write and thing. But Prince, big up yourself, Prince. Big up yourself, Prince.
Yeah, I call JT still, you know.
Bro, because I know him, you know. JT, let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you with him, brother. I know him like my handbag, brother. You see, because I say, yo, JT, I'm going to take some other caller. Him feel like me never give him the option for him go back at fuller. I saw JT. Brother, you know much fight, you know much backroom hold on for the youth, yeah? Eh? You know much backroom hold on pan for the youth, yeah? You know much people try to destroy the youth, yeah? Me defend him to the max.
Look, not
listen to these people.
A very long time. I keep telling the fans, them, look, not one YouTuber other than JD. And as me said, Martin Baker, me and JD go at it on YouTube. Me and JD fling mash shit after one another on YouTube. But JD was able. JD, hold on. Make a flight. JD was able.
Go on do it. Me I go and listen. Me I do something.
JD was allowed to put his difference aside, and me as well. And we say, yo, brother, it's about football, and we still chop it up. JD came over here and share the link to his subscribers. I got about 40 subscribers in a one night. I spend nights upon nights on Ryan them channel. You see, they ever came over here and say, yo, go over there and check out J Taylor channel. No, they're not gonna do that, people. Sometimes you have to build something to know how people really feel about you. And I want.
You hear that, people? You hear that? This brother here, how much time I back this brother here. Me give that brother here, me show for run. Me I show you how people are grateful, you know. I want thing, you know, when you can say about me, you know. Me always a cuss and thing. But I one thing me know. The truth. And that's why I always a prosper. Imagine me share the man video on my YouTube thing. When him do film live, me da gym or workout. Yeah? The other day, in my last show, me tell him to drop the link. Me I go come on. And then you ball, brother. Where you ball for, brother? Brother, put in the work, brother. You don't think I put in the work? Eh? You don't think I put in the work, brother? Yes, people can share you, brother. Me defend it from the T. Me are the first person on YouTube for gear to host my show. And me say, all right, Who you think my name change from Elite Sports? Me call him and say, yo, brother, I have the idea, you know. I make you host some show, and each show you host, you're going to get 15% and thing. The man host him show them, him get him money. Yeah? Me change my name from Ryan LFC just for make him have a program pan me show. See that, people. So when me a dash credit, if them people there in a YouTube for tell you all of them, or me teach them for write title and do all of them thing there. Yeah? Alright. Playlist. Wanna see? Right there, so. Playlist. See there? Playlist. Click the playlist. Go down right there, so. Wanna see right there, so. JT Taylor playlist. This is all I'm video them with him do by himself. See them there? Him do 3 video. Me give the man a space. Change all my name where everybody know me as Ryan LFC. And me change it and me even go as far and to try to make sure that the man think branding by himself. Yeah? Me go as far and make the man think branding. I'm going to show you the overlay them. Just please make me never delete them. Me go as far and change the man thing. See there? The man logo there, JT Taylor logo and thing. I look for the other thing. See there? See the man thing there, JT and filter. I go as far and design the thing them for the man. Yeah? And guess what, people? I pay the man. Man tell me, say, yo, him even tell me, say, him not in a show. Him say, yo, right now, him a deal with something. I say, all right, me not say nothing. I go as far and put that youth out there. Give the man my channel. How much people call me and say, brother, yeah, this so people and all of them thing there. But because me never give him, I tell him, say, I go take another call. The man spent 21 minutes on the show I talk to full of back and forth. I say, brother, I have to take a next call. If you check the phone, I have over 40 missed call. And this brother I dip on the show, dip on him show. I say, me no come over there, me no share him thing. If you go in at the Reggae Boyz WhatsApp group, go in there and go look back on the history. See it there? Reggae Boyz WhatsApp group. See it there? Reggae Boyz Nation, Ryan LFC Bill. See it there? All of JT Taylor them videos. See that JT Taylor? Yeah? Them in there? JT Taylor? Them in there? All of them in there? So what man want me to do? The man even have the courtesy to tell me. I put the man for have all the channel him can do him own thing. Or far I go for trust the man. I never meet him in person. But when I say, yo, I give people the strength. See it there? See the man thing there? Right up on my thing there. Man, stop talking about you give man credit, brother. Man, stop talking about you give man them credit, brother. You know, see me share your video. Man, you go like you have too much girl, brother. You go like you have too much girl, JT Taylor, brother. All you do is just sit down and chat up man behind them back, brother. When I rate you, brother. You can't say you rate a man, brother. You there, chat up, brother. I'm a fight for you. I'm a fight for you. I'm a fight for you. If you really want to try and link me and say, yo, Ryan, Jano, Ryan. Me ain't the do and show you that Saturday when me there home and thing. If you link me and say, Ryan, me and you go do a show, you know. If you link me and say, Ryan, you know, say 5 o'clock, Jamaican time, Canada time, 6 o'clock, but I live. Every evening, I go to the gym. I could have run, come home, come the video, but my L come first. So if you really want to sit down and me and name there, up to the last video you do, brother, I say put a link down in the comment section. So oh, you never said that you run go and talk about. Brother, I want to give things people bad for chat about man in a brother. A man have your back in a brother. You hear that? Brother, I'm going to rate what you do, brother. Tonight, I'm going to rate what you do, brother. But you see me, people always hurt me, you know, because people walk me in, and I say, no, I'm fight for the youth, yeah. Fight. You know much past player, you know much fans. If I go back, all of them message or the voice note to people left. And you come talk that. Imagine me build a group and you share all your video them in the group. Me take go as far than share your video. And you come a style, man, brother. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. You get to me, I say? The rate, man, brother. Yeah, the rate, man, brother. You think me could have did that and a chat up, brother. I always support you. No more vlog attempt to run here, brother. I'm going to stand up for him and say no. Man, stop your foolishness, man. Stop your foolishness, brother. Brother, on the too wicked, brother. On the too wicked on YouTube, brother. On the too wicked, bro. Too wicked, brother. On the too wicked on YouTube, brother. That's why I have nothing to do with it, brother. On the too wicked. I give the most of the whole on the strength. And never, because I have me done, so they never can go out there and put on the foot out there and say, yo, fans. You know, say, boy, Ryan LFC, boy, in streets, man, you know much thing when me achieve and a them and thing. Them never do that. Them never do that. And then me live for see JT Taylor come and do that. To me. Anyway, brother, nothing but love and respect. Big up yourself still. One love. And that's it, brother. Is it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother. Anyway, people, really appreciate all of you guys for the support and thing. Nothing but love and respect. Yeah? Big up on yourself, people. Until next time, for your boy Ryan LFC, I like to say peace out. Thanks for watching. Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buying the merchandise. Let me know. What do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel grow. And it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Peace.